story is solar eclipse, the first one in Europe in decades. Our team there, magical moment. I'm Alex Michaels live in Los Angeles. The top story this hour is the U.S. economy and its impact on voters ahead of November's midterm elections. 7 candidates backed by President Trump have lost their races for Congress or statewide offices this primary season, while progressives have scored gains against moderate Democrats. Both could signal that many Americans want a harder line against the president. And polling shows that 6 in 10 voters oppose U.S. military action in Iran.
Coco, what's going on? Oh, wait.
Political poll saying that the cost of living is their top issue. 29% cite the state of the economy. 22% say taxes and healthcare are most important. Inflation may cool a bit in July, but economists warn that prices will remain high. And President Trump's approval.
What up, Celine? Hi, Sarah. How's it going? Sarah, bad news. I blocked your friend, Sajida. She is blocked. She has joined the long list of people. I know, Celine. One of these days, what? I don't understand. Why? I don't know. I said the last couple of days that slowly but surely, I'm just getting rid of that whole group of people that spend all day backstabbing, doxing, etc. each other. I don't find them productive. So I'm just basically looking for a reason for each of them.
Hello?
Yeah, what's going on?
All right, Matt.
I'm sorry?
Are you all right?
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you block me?
Why? Nigga.
Bro. You gotta be quicker than that, bro. Maddie, thank you, love. Maddie, why don't you stop playing Blue's Clues? Maddie. What up, Vito?
Hello. Hi, Dave. How are
Stop,
you?
stop. So the biggest reason I blocked her, and once again, I'm looking for a reason to block a shit ton of people, but she was here for when Cora was up here debating.
Mm-hmm.
Vito, I'm great. How are you, love? She was up here when Cora was debating, and then I guess she spent 2 or 3 days saying that she cooked her, but yet Dave did not allow her enough time to cook her more or at
Oh,
all.
yeah, that's
I
what she
don't
was
know.
saying on Kapoor's panel, that big back
Yeah,
bastard, big bird.
stop.
Sorry.
Hi, Queen. How are you, love? Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Do you
Did you
know
do?
that Celine Cora is making an appearance on Taz Nemo's live on Friday?
Oh, we gotta go there and definitely see what's going on.
Do you like Taz Nemo?
Yeah, I watch.
Thank you
Yeah,
for
yeah,
the Go Populars and gifts. Yeah, you like Taz
yeah, I
Nemo?
do. Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Do you like Cora?
I don't know much about her, to be honest with you, just what I see back and forth here, but Taz, I always watch her lives. I like her.
Are you sad that Sajida will no longer appear here, or?
Oh my God, I hate that big back nest.
Oh, stop,
Oh.
Sarah.
Hey, have you seen the drama today
No,
with
I
Dapper?
went. I went
That was some crazy
with who?
shit. With Dapper? Oh my
No.
days.
And Sarah, you're proving my point for me. Is that and there's like a group of 20 to maybe 120 people that watch the same lives every day, and they go live to live to live. backstabbing one another.
It's horrible. Like
Yeah.
nobody has like no fucking. I don't know. Like if I come to your live, which I come every night because it's interesting. I like it. I like the way you interact with people. Whatever. I'm not gonna go and talk shit about you. Makes no sense. Why the fuck would I even come to your live?
Well, that's why I put those screenshots on my story. That most of those people that sit there and talk shit on me, I don't know about other people, but they were either called boring and I don't want them here, or they're blocked, or they're still here every day. Every
Bro, they
day they're
have no
fucking here.
loyalty. There's like no loyalty on this fucking app.
I'm not even worried about that. Nobody needs to be loyal to me. I don't give a fuck about that. I just think you look dumb as fuck, hating on a person that barely knows who you are, and yet you're in here every fucking day. Like, how does that make sense?
No, but like I'm saying, for example, like you talk to somebody off the app. I'm just giving an example. Whoever, a friend that you became close, and then tomorrow you have a little fallout, and then right away they talk. They take out everything you spoke. They dox. It's fucking crazy, bro.
Yeah, that's one thing that I call a lot of people out. Like, if for instance, Sajida has me on off the app. She could contact me. Uh, I, I don't expect Sajida to ever put up our messages. Not that I ever said anything crazy, or I would never put up her messages. There was a time where I got into it with somebody and they were flat out lying, and I just let them lie. Because if I go and put, say, the messages up between me and person B, then everybody else has zero trust in me.
Exactly.
And for some reason, everybody tells me everything. And I think it's because I don't say shit. Everybody, vents or, tells me whatever. So yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's crazy. Like if you talk to somebody or not even off the app, or just messages, private messages on TikTok, and they sit there and they just like there was this shit going on in Daniela's live. Well, Aisha, whatever the fuck his name is. That's another weirdo. Oh my days! I said,
Yeah,
what
he's blocked
the?
too.
It's
He's blocked.
crazy.
Daniela's blocked. Sajida's blocked. Adam is blocked. Like I'm just going through that list.
It's good.
Just
Keep it that way.
every
You
day I'm
want
just gonna
peace.
block 2 or 3 of them. And I blocked another 2 today. We'll see if we figure it out who it is. But I blocked another 2 accounts today. I want nothing to do with them.
You have more peace. It's better. Like your lives are more like seriously. We learn. It's not drama. You learn things. Like you talk about all the. It's interesting. So I literally fall asleep. I don't know if you yesterday. I think you
Yeah, it's
brought
so
me up. I was
interesting
dead
you fall
asleep.
asleep to it.
No, but I can't.
How does that make
I gotta wake up in
sense?
the morning. I gotta
No, I'm
wake up
just
in the
kidding.
morning.
I'm kidding.
So
All right,
yeah, it's
Sarah.
crazy.
I
All
appreciate
right.
you, love.
Talk to you later.
Bye, honey.
Um,
Sarah, I like Sarah. Sarah, she hates Sajida, which I don't hate Sajida. Free Sajida. Yo, mans. You know what? I'll just let it go for now. W people who are able to sleep. Caroline Levitt let go. What do you mean she was let go? She's stopping being the press secretary at the end of the month. What do you mean she was let go? Like, what are you talking about?
Hey, Dave.
Hi, Hannah. How are you?
I'm good. How have you been?
Good. Are you involved in drama?
A lot. A
Are you
lot.
sincere or are you joking?
I'm very sincere. I don't lie.
Why are you involved in drama? Just can
Listen,
I
if
just tell you?
somebody is
Will you
gonna,
listen to me? Stop. Listen to me for 10 seconds. There's 20 to 100 people that are involved in the same 10 broadcasts that go on all day here, and I'm blocking every single one of them as time goes on. A couple days ago was Sajida and another one. Today it was 2 people. Like,
why?
why are
Because
you
of the drama?
because yeah, I want nothing. I mean, this whole circle of life between these 100 people is we fight, dox, lie,
And make up.
call jobs, and then we make up and sit together as if nothing has happened. The role should be that if you play victim, I could talk shit on. I'm gonna say Celine because she's right there. I could talk shit on Celine, and Celine can talk shit on me. But the second I play victim to Celine or cry about Celine, I should never ever appear on the same broadcast as her, sitting with her. You just lose credibility with that.
I can agree. Listen, like, I think they have gone to a point where it's like dark, and you know, it's very dark, but we're gonna see a little debut of Danielle and Kapora back together.
And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I said on day one, I feel that they need each other, and I'm not saying that in a negative way or talking shit. It is what it is.
She was crying for him. You had to see it. It was hilarious.
No, I'm not surprised by anything you're gonna tell me, to be honest.
Mm. Yeah.
What, you sound down and out?
No, I'm just you know, I guess it wasn't
Exactly,
my
Celine.
proudest moments today.
Oh, you were bad.
I think so.
Okay, go ahead.
Little bit. No, I just let people talk about other people on my broadcast, which I did not. Shouldn't have done that.
Okay.
But I let it happen. You know, I think it's like the worst thing is that was said is, and that's when I went dark with them, is like when you speak about a child that's not here with us, then you messed up. You know,
Who were
she said
you
that
fighting with?
whoever doubled down on my child being unalived and
I don't know
not
who did. So, who were you fighting with?
Daniela and her whole crew, you know.
Okay,
She's like,
so
"Oh my God, you lost your child because you did drugs." That never happened. It's called whatever. Doesn't matter. I miscarried. That's all that matters.
that is, I don't get it. The next time a fight like that breaks out, start a business. Log off the fucking app. Start a fucking business. I'll show you how to do it. Okay, start a fucking business and wake the fuck up. Why? Every time I see a clip, it's the same like 15 people in the chat egging it on. Like
Yeah,
I don't get it and it's the same people that spend 7-8 hours here with me. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, so I'm telling you right now that everybody in that group, and it's just not Israelis. There's American. You're American, of course, but
I'm not considered part of that. I don't consider myself.
You
part of it.
100% are. What are you talking
Part of
about?
what?
The same 100 people that go live to live to live, fighting all day, kissing and making up.
I don't kiss and make up with anybody. I'm like evil now.
No. You know who's a perfect example? Are you pro Savannah or anti Savannah right now?
I wouldn't say pro or anti.
Okay, she is the poster girl for that group. That Savannah has literally been in tears about just about everybody that hangs out on this app all day. Okay, she has played victim to them. She has also been best friends with most of them for a day or a week, depending on who it is. Okay,
But
and
the thing is, I'll tell you, like, Savvy, and I think you'll agree, she's a great girl. If she runs live, she runs like game shows, TV, like movies, even just like fun battles. She's amazing. She's fun to talk to, whatever. When it comes to other people and other drama, that's where, I mean, I don't.
This app ruined her. This app ruined Savannah. Okay. Savannah is before this app, before she discovered the little live button in the top left-hand corner, she was a normal chick. But this app completely has ruined her. Okay, there's no way around it. Okay, you can't sit there and literally be in tears over somebody and then sit with them again. You can't sit there and say, "Oh my gosh, guys, it's so great. My mental health is so much better. I deleted the app for 2 weeks." No, you fucking didn't. You deactivated your main account and you watched all the bullshit on your lurk accounts. Okay, so
Could
stop
be.
the bullshit.
Could be. Listen,
What do
I
you mean
mean,
could be?
oh, I don't know. I'm not her. Like I speak
I'm
for
not saying you're
myself and
her.
only for myself. You know.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, there's definitely like people don't
Thank you,
understand
Renee.
when me and another, I guess 2 or 3 people create drama for coins.
That's what you're doing?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you know how much somebody like literally recharged, put out at least 100,000 coins?
Who put out 100,000 coins because of you?
Daniela, today.
Daniela sent somebody 100,000 coins?
So Daniela and her friend, both of them, she sent, I think it would be like 40,000.
Okay,
And the
ask
other,
the Ditto, who he or she tagged me in Tasnemo's live to unblock her, and I did. She's saying that's not true.
all right, if I'm lying, I'm flying. What do you want me to say?
She.
Literally, okay, go to the gift. All right, I'll send,
But
I'll tell you.
honestly, I don't care. Even if she gifted 10,000 or 5,000 or 1,000 because of drama on TikTok, it doesn't make sense.
She sent a wolf, she sent a diving whale, she sent at least 5 galaxies. How much is that?
I have no clue.
Simple math.
I don't even know how much of those gifts are worth. I don't care. And
No, I'm
why,
saying is
Hannah,
like
you're
I
proving my
emptied
point.
out her
This is
coins.
why
W.
I am separating from everybody within that group because I just don't give a fuck. And even
Oh,
whenever people
100%.
send little clips or videos or screenshots, like I don't even find it entertaining. There was a video the other day that I'm thinking in my head, how's anybody sitting through this? It was disgusting.
Like what? For example.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But I will say this: you were there. Okay, just the horrendous things that were being said. It doesn't make sense. People nonstop. I end my live at whatever time. Multiple people start up live. Some talk shit. Some compliment. Some talk about whatever happened here. I could never get to a point, no matter what happens, where I would say the horrendous things that are said by people. I fought with Daniela for 4 days, the 4-day war. Not once did I go personal with her. Not once did I talk about her man or her family members, dead or alive. I just don't get what is wrong with people.
Listen,
Oh, I'm listening.
the thing is that when somebody comes to you and tells you about your family member, talk about your kids, talk about all these things, that's when I feel like there is no, like, after that, you cross the red line and you're gonna meet
But that's where you just need
the
to ignore it,
devil.
love. That's my advice. Obviously,
I
nobody
know,
listens to
I
me.
probably should.
Okay,
You're
like
probably
I
right.
don't know what to tell you. I really don't. It is what it is. But and I think people are. I blocked another person. I blocked 2 people today from this group, and they sent me a long message on Telegram, and I'm done. I'm done with it. If I just don't get why people do that all day. Start up a business. I'll fucking help you.
Are you trying to tell me?
No, I'm speaking in general because I
Oh,
feel sometimes I just know you. Okay, I know you well enough that you're not a fan of drama, but you're definitely not backing down. And
that's true.
I think sometimes you need to back down because you end up feeling you feel dumb. I'm not saying you do feel dumb. I'm just saying in general you feel dumb or you feel bad for shit that you may or may not have said. It just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, 100%. I'm not gonna lie. I do feel, I guess, bad for like certain things that have been said. And listen, like, like I think today I just felt like an uneasy feeling about it,
So
and I
why put
think,
yourself in that position?
I mean, I feel like it's just today that I felt that uneasy feeling about it. So I think, from now on, I kind of want to steer off from that and do like maybe just fun stuff.
I love, you know what I love? Fucking lurk accounts in here throwing questions out there left and right. Now, shut the fuck up. I am going to ask the question, but I must mute you. Actually, you know what? We'll see what your next comment is. But shut the fuck up wants to know who's your man.
Who's my boyfriend?
I believe that's what they said.
I
Yeah.
don't have an official boyfriend. I'm single.
Okay. So why?
Okay, so
Here we go.
this is the thing, is that people found out that I like Abu. They're mad about it because they're trying to get his money. And, if he has a woman, he probably won't send it to many people. Oops.
Okay. All right. So you'll wait. Okay. So let's recap. Abu has given money to lots of chicks on this app, including, I believe, Hannah. And
Yeah,
Hannah's.
I admitted it
Okay,
today,
that's fine.
actually.
Okay.
Admitted it on your live even one time.
You
But
admitted on my life?
yeah, I said,
Okay.
like, not fully, but yeah, kind of.
Okay. So Hannah said, you know what? I'm gonna become his man, and that's gonna cut off
No,
everybody else.
actually, you know what's funny is that everybody asked him for money. I never asked him for money. I actually got to know who he was, and then he offered me money. So I didn't say no.
That's
I wouldn't
romantic.
say no.
I will
That's
say
very
this.
romantic.
Somebody said that this. Hold on, I just want to quote it correctly. That this escalated to a point where it was on Nigerian Sav's live, not Aussie Sav, the other Sav.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you tell your man Abu that I could get him a premium spot on this live and Tasnemo's live for $5,000 each. So he pays me $5,000, he pays Tasnemo $5,000, and he could pick whatever live he wants, and he could have 1 hour to say whatever the fuck he wants about whomever he wants to. Okay,
But he
I'll talk.
doesn't. The thing
Go ahead.
is, I don't think he wants that. He just wants
What does he want?
people to leave me alone, people to leave him alone, and that's it.
Taz, it
What's up?
doesn't matter. You're going to get 5K out of it. Who cares? You mean to tell me for 5K, you wouldn't allow whomever to come up here and just drag the fuck out of people? Okay, so 5K to me, 5K to Tasnemo. He gets 1 hour uninterrupted here. We'll advertise it and all that stuff. And then he also gets an hour on Tasnemo's live. So let him know.
Sure. I don't think he's gonna want to do it.
Oh,
Like, I'm
you just you want all the money for yourself.
No, I'm not. Listen, I don't. If he offers me, I'm gonna take it.
Hell yeah. Can I ask you, are you friends with Lolly? Yes or no?
I'm not friends with her. I'm not fighting with her. But
Are you friends with Ida?
No.
Okay.
She's grimy.
Who else is on this list? What about Zara?
No, she's disgusting.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of have a soft spot for Zara. She's fucking
Really?
nuts. I'm just
She
being
was
honest with
talking
you.
about his on a live child that she's gonna dance
Once
with
again,
him.
she is nuts, but I do have a soft spot for Zara.
I don't have any spot for Zara.
Okay, and that's fair. There's, I'm not going to say that you have to. I'm just telling you that when I see Zara here, I do want to let her up. Now she is, and like whenever she gets up here, she's an uncaged animal and says crazy shit. Okay, so I have to drop her, and then she wonders why. But I like Zara.
She literally threatened to grape a woman. She threatened to unalive all Jewish people. Like, no,
Once
I don't
again,
like that.
I'm not defending any of her nonsense. I don't defend anybody's nonsense. I'm nobody's lover, man, babysitter.
100%.
Okay, so whoever says crazy shit, so be it. It
Yeah.
is what it is. So where do we
Yeah.
go from here? Today was a rough day, apparently.
Oh, it wasn't
Wait,
really
you
rough.
came up here saying you felt bad.
Yeah.
Okay,
It
so
was
that's
rough for other people of what I said, so I guess I feel bad. I have a
okay.
conscience.
So it was a bad day. So but the crazy thing is nothing's going to change. The same 80 people will be in the same 10 broadcasts in between 8 a.m. and 1 a.m. whenever I'm not on this app.
Dave, do you think like since I got here till now, like have I changed?
You? No, I don't think you have changed. I think that this app has ruined so many people.
You would
I
include me in that list?
No, I would not. I think you're more
Damn.
self-aware than 95% of that group. There are people they have zero shame, zero self-awareness, and that's what separates you from the majority of that group.
Thank you. I appreciate it. That's a nice compliment.
But I'm still saying stay the fuck out of the drama. Like I don't understand why you're involved.
I have anger issues, Dave. And actually, by the way, my therapist once told me if you're going to continue being this angry, one day you're going to end up in jail. So I think I do need to work on it a little bit more.
Yeah, but you don't need to work on anything. You just need to work on logging off and only coming on this app when you want to talk about what you want to talk about, not responding.
No, I
to
don't want to. I don't want to talk. This is the thing. I want to laugh. I want to do coins. I want to dance. This is a dancing app after all. I came here at 2020 to belly dance, and why shouldn't I do it? You know, W me belly dancing. There's no shame in my game over there. I'm a beautiful belly dancer.
Okay, just stay away from the bullshit. I beg you. Okay, you're too good for a lot of that drama. Caesar, he was in Tasnima's live. Bon is here.
I love
all right.
Bon. I'm gonna mute.
Okay, Bon, how's it going?
Lovely. Why she's going to mute, Hannah?
What?
You want to say something to me?
Were you fighting with Bon today?
No, I like Bon.
Okay.
Rice Bon.
Okay, so go ahead, Bon. You said you had news from Mossad. What's the news?
The news is the following. If America will go away, I fear something not nice will happen.
If America will go away, it's more likely that Israel is wiped off the face of this planet than America. We're not going anywhere, Bon. So let's not start off with your bullshit.
No. Hang on a second.
Your microphone is covered.
Is it better now?
Yeah.
Okay. I know you have tendencies to say that Israel cannot live without you. I know. We are not there. We are talking about something else. The moment that America will walk away from the problems it has, the problems will run after America. I'll tell you what happened in the 19th century. You remember the Moroccan Somali-like people that have been kidnapping few Americans?
Okay.
And the Americans went to London and their ambassador told them, the Moroccan ambassador told them, what do you want? You are infidel. Can't you understand why we do it? It's not
Okay,
only
get to the point where Islam takes over America so I could knock it down. Go ahead.
I can knock it down now, but you cannot, at the moment that you think that you can choose your enemies, this is one card. There is another card. They are choosing you. And they are choosing you for the last 50 years. I'm sure you know it.
You know something? Let me tell you something, Bon Bon.
I'm boring you.
I
Boring
have
you.
a feeling. No, Bon Bon,
I'm
enough.
boring you.
I
Answer
have a
me.
feeling that this story that got out about Donald Trump switching planes and all that stuff. I have a funny
Yeah, yeah.
feeling.
We did
I
it. We
have
did
a
it. The
funny
Mossad did it.
feeling it was your government that's leaking that
No,
shit.
it was me. It was nothing
Yeah,
government.
yeah, exactly. Let's stop the bullshit over there. Okay, we got another what, 75, 80 days until BB's fucking elected out of he's gone. Okay,
Okay,
let's
you're
clean it
right.
up over there.
Look, he has 62 to 63 from 120. He will not run away. The delusion you have and the delusion you bring those 163 people in this app, 165, forgive me. By the way, since I'm here, it is just rising. So I'm an asset for you.
Yes, everybody is just coming in off the streets to fucking hear from Bon Bon.
Listen.
Is this dude a Zio?
Yeah, he's
No,
in
I'm not
Israel,
Zayo.
Caesar.
I'm not Zayo. I'm the mother of them,
The
Mr.
mother.
Cesar.
Yeah, he's the mother of Zion. Yeah, okay.
All right, so
Bring the
like,
Talmud. Bring the
All right,
Talmud.
hold on. I'm intrigued. Let me hear from Caesar. Go ahead.
I just want to ask him a couple of questions. Like,
Ask,
do you,
ask.
okay, because you from Israel. Yeah, you're from Israel. Do
Yes, we have a
Israel
special
do
source.
people in
We have a
Israel
special-
do people in
We are
Israel?
pedophiles. We are pedophiles.
No, I'm not even going to attack you like that. I'm just going to ask you
Somebody's
a
gonna clip
simple
that.
question.
We stole their homes and the keys we gave them.
Thank you,
Yes.
Paul.
No.
Next one.
I just want to pick your brain as a person from Israel because I ain't never like gave anybody a chance.
Thank you,
We
Caesar.
don't like
Israel.
Christians. Yeah, one of them was spitted.
No, it's like
More,
do
more.
y'all? I guess let me ask
There
you
is
the question.
one
right
rabbi.
See,
one
Caesar, let me help you out. Just ask a question directly and then buckle up because he's going to go on for about 6 hours until I
Okay.
interrupt him. So just ask the question directly.
Yeah. Okay, let me cut off the fat. So let me get straight to the meats. Do people in Israel feel like they control America?
Not at all.
They wish they fucking did.
No. I want to hear from like.
Cesar. All of the bad energy that you have towards the Jays, it is just because of the fact that as a Z generation or Y generation person, you never had the chance to open a book. That's all. All you know.
I mean, I understand. Now, I'm just asking you as like
answering
a
you. I
person.
just
I'm not.
answered
I'm
you.
not like asking about my like whatever I like read in the book. I'm asking like as a human being. How like what are y'all thoughts? Do y'all feel like y'all control America, or do y'all feel like y'all is an ally, or y'all like supplying?
No,
Like, or
there
do
are
y'all feel like y'all
proxy.
helping us?
There are bitch.
No. I want to hear.
Yes. There are proxy.
Dave, bring it out. I've been waiting
Okay,
for this second.
I'm
Dave,
telling you
bring
that
it
it's that
out.
simple. It's that simple.
Bring it
There are
out.
proxy.
Bring
Okay,
your
and it's time.
Nazi
It's time.
fascistic
It's
ideas
time
out.
to break up
Because
with the
this is
fucking
what
proxy. It's time to cut them off. Okay, we're done here. We're done with the bullshit from Israel. Doesn't matter if it's Bibi, his government, or dumbasses on TikTok. We're done with the bullshit. Celine, how are you, love?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
Honestly, I requested because I wanted to ask Bonbon a question,
He'll be
but now that
back
he's
up.
gone,
He'll be back
yeah,
up. Relax.
we don't need that headache, you know.
Oh, you know who's on my shit list?
Who?
A Money.
A money?
A Money.
How?
I went to Tez Nemo's live. Okay, Tez Nemo, she doesn't like me. She fucking hates me. But she at least lets me come up. A Money, I sat in her queue for a full minute and then I left.
No way.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
don't.
so
Do you know if she was at her phone?
she was talking to me.
Cause I was. Oh,
Yeah, she
interesting.
was fucking there.
Interesting. Yeah, because I was just in her request and I
Yes, I'm
left. 'Cause I don't
salty.
think she was at her phone.
Oh no,
But
she was there because she was
no, for
talking.
you, yeah, I can't say she
Yeah.
wasn't. But for
So
me,
when she comes
I
here,
requested, but
she's gonna sit in that queue for a long time. Wait.
I'm actually crying.
Hold on. Gen X, how's it going?
Morning, Dave. How are
How's it?
you?
I'm great. What are you up
It's
to?
not. No, I'm just really sad that the
You're
whole
always
world is.
sad, baby.
Yeah, I'm sad to a point that I don't want to exist anymore. That's
Oh
kind of
no.
really bad, sad because everyone is attacking my country, and I have no other country to go to because I am Jewish. So I'm
Mm-hmm.
really sad that everyone, the whole world, is attacking Israel. But in the Bible, it says that God will stand with Israel. So can you please try to make world peace here? World peace. Can
Yeah,
we try to
I'll
go
try and figure
towards
that
world
out for you,
peace?
Yeah.
baby.
No,
World peace?
honestly,
Can
I'm
we make
heartbroken
world
for
peace?
her.
Can we make peace?
Can I ask you,
Yeah.
Gen X, why is it?
Please?
Let's just talk about America. I can't talk about other countries. But why
Yeah.
is it that in
You were talking about
America?
Israel. Israel is my
Hold
country.
on, baby. Why is Israel most hated right now
Yeah.
by Americans? Why do you think that
Because
is?
because God chose the Israelians. Okay, it's written in the
Really? You think that's
Quran.
the reason?
Yeah,
People hate on
all
Israel.
jealous. Everyone is jealous of Israel, and the whole world is
What?
jealous. We're the chosen ones. The chosen ones. That's what the reason. Jealousy is very, 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 very strong thing. Okay, and the whole world is jealous of Israel. That's the reason.
Can I ask
I
you,
want to
what
go
is
back
there
to
to be
Israel.
jealous of?
Yeah, that's the reason. They're all jealous of
Okay.
Israel for no reason because Israel loves everyone. Have you ever been there? No, I've been there and I've been all over the world.
Of
Israel is the
course.
only country that you can live in peace, okay? I'm not in peace. I live outside of Israel. I'm not in peace. I'd rather go to a war zone. But you know what? I cannot because I'm spending 2,200 a month here on rent and I have no money for ticket. Plus, it's a war zone right now. That's the
No
reason why I'm not going.
way.
I'm dying to go back to Israel. I'm dying to go back to
Is it
Israel.
Where do you
cheaper
live
over
at
there?
now, Gen X? Where do you
What?
live at now?
I'm in Holland. Where do you live?
I'm in the United States. I'm in the greatest country on the
I
planet.
know you are. God bless America.
Thank you.
Wait, why are you contradicting yourself,
Who?
Jen?
I'm not
Her.
contradicting myself. I'm from
You,
Israel and everyone is attacking my country every day,
wait, you
all
didn't
day
even ask
long.
me.
All
You didn't
day
even ask
long.
me. Wait, you didn't even
Okay, and
ask
I'm
me why
tired of
you're.
it.
Oh my
Let me
god.
tell you something, Dave. I was in Israel, and you know
You're
the Arabs
tired
in
of it?
Israel. The Arabs in Israel are nicer than the people in Europe and all over the world. The Arabs in Israel are nicer than the people in
Wait,
Europe.
so they're not nice to you in Holland?
Yeah, they're nice to me too in Israel. The Arabs. I'm not talking about the Gazans. I'm talking about the Arabs that live in Israel like Israelis. Okay, you guys do not know nothing about Israel. You're just judging Israel for being a Jewish land. It's not a
No.
Jewish land. It's not a Jewish land. It's
No way.
international land. Go live there and see what it is. You guys just listen to propagandas and the news. Let me tell you, the news, they lie to you. Propaganda people lie to you. Go for yourself and live over there and see what it is. Okay? People there are loving. They're all loving. There's no loving people outside of Europe. I go outside of Europe. There's no love outside of Europe. Go to Israel and see what love is. If you really want to experience Love, go to Israel.
Hell yeah. But just so you know, the perception is that Israel loves to drop bombs. That's
It's
the
not
perception.
true, man. It's
Okay,
not true.
I'm just telling you what the perception
Dave,
is. Yes,
Dave,
go ahead, baby.
please. I'm
Yes.
telling you the truth. My heart is broken because it's all lies. Lies. I'm telling you, I used to sit with Arabs to smoke nargila in Israel. I'm Israeli. I used to go to the Arab. Jaffa is only 20 minutes from Tel Aviv, walking distance, walking. I used to walk through the ocean from Tel Aviv to Jaffa to sit and smoke nargila, buri, nargila, yeah. And, in Arab place, in Arab coffee shop. I just sat there and they didn't attack me. They didn't send me bad vibes, no bad energy, nothing. They respect Israelis. The Arabs in Israel respect Israelis, okay? There's no war between the Arabs and the Israelis. It's propaganda. What happened was the Gazans attacked the kibbutz. That's what happened. The kibbutz is in the borderline. The reason why they attacked them, it's because they made friends with them. The kibbutz made friends with the snake. That's the reason why they made friends with the snake, okay? That's the reason why. But where I'm from, in Tel Aviv, Google Tel Aviv, there is
Why'd you leave?
peace in Tel Aviv, peace, okay?
Peace.
You guys do not know,
Peace
you
of
do not know
Palestine.
nothing about Israel. Stop putting your finger on Israel. Judge yourself first. Do not
No,
judge
we're
my
just
country
putting our
or my
eyes.
people. Do not judge my people. Stop judging them.
Is
Now,
it
have a
fair to
nice day.
criticize your government?
I do not criticize my government, of course not, because Bibi is the only person. Bibi is the only person that can. There's no another leader. There's another leader. There's no another leader. Only Bibi. So
Well,
what?
guess what?
Why
In
not Ahmed
75
David?
days,
There's
he's
another
done.
leader. Show me another
75
leader.
days, he's done. Do you know Eisenkot?
No, I do not. Do you know that I'm a fallen angel? I do not know nothing
Hell
about
yeah.
politics. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
do not
fucking
know
are.
Eisenkot. I do not know nothing. All I want is peace for my country.
Yeah, okay.
Peace.
Well,
Peace
tell
of
him to stop
Palestine.
dropping bombs.
That's what I want. Peace. Okay,
She
that's
wants
it.
pieces
Okay.
of Palestine.
Peace. Something that
Okay.
you do not know. Peace. Yeah, peace and love. Okay. Bye, sister.
Peace.
Bye. Peace and love.
Bye,
Wait,
Gen
are you
X.
leaving?
We love you. Yeah.
Something you
Wait,
do not
you're
know.
leaving?
Nothing about peace. You guys
Don't
just know
leave. I
war.
have questions.
War. Stop the
War.
war.
War. I have questions. Oh,
No, that's
oh.
what she does. She comes up, she vents a little bit to me,
Right. I
and
felt
that's
like she
that.
was gonna cry for a second there.
Dave, I want to
Big
One time
heart.
she did, I believe.
Dave, I
Oh,
want to
poor
talk to you
girl. She's
seriously.
going through it.
Okay, go ahead,
Oh,
Bon.
Bon. You were telling that guy that he's never read a book or something. I need some book suggestions from you. What books have you read?
Take any book about the archaeology of Israel.
No. Give me one. Give me one, inshallah. Just one book, please.
Salim, inshallah,
Inshallah, one book.
the
One.
hate you have in your soul
No
will
books.
turn to be
Dave, you see what I mean, Dave?
a white
No books.
page.
He's telling
The
people to read
first
books, and he's never read a
white
book.
page.
Give me one book.
I will give you. Take your own Quran, the one that
Don't worry, I
started.
read
No,
that
you
fully
do
in its
not.
entirety
You do not.
every year.
I
Don't
hope
worry,
you
don't worry.
know. Why I cannot talk, Celine? What's
You-
the deal? What's the tactic this time?
What's the deal?
The
Okay.
first white page of peace is once people like Celine that hate the existence of Jews will turn
Celine
to
doesn't
be the
hate
first.
anyone.
Do
Yeah, I
not
really
decide
don't.
for me who she is. She is worser than you. You are a clueless person that glued himself to Islam.
Yeah.
She is the venom. Take
Wait, Bon
the
Bon.
first page, and this would be the first peace page for your book called Quran, Celine.
Right. So let me tell you something.
The
Oh,
essence of you is
wow.
hate.
2 for 2. Too
The
neurotic is better.
DNA of your
It's
book
therapy hour.
is hate. You cannot breathe without hating. This is your problem. This lady that
I'm
her
sure.
language, her first language is not English.
It's Arabic, yes.
She is not Arabic. She is reflected to
What?
you.
What do you mean? What do you mean I'm not Arabic? Did you just say I'm not Arabic?
Headless.
So wait, what's my
Celine.
first language if it's not Arabic? What is it?
I'm talking about this lady, not you.
Which
This
lady?
is the Israeli lady that was here.
Yes, I love Gen X.
She tried to reflect to you, choose for peace, but you are wild people.
Who's wild?
Oh,
The people
that was a
of
really
Celine.
long
You're not
pause.
even making sense, Bon.
No, of course not. Of course, I'm not making
They're
sense.
married. I knew it.
You do not want any peace.
Thank you,
You
Jesse
want
J.
obliteration of all J's. This is what you want. And
Who
they-
wants that? Nobody
you
wants
do.
that, Bon.
Yeah,
You
nobody.
also. You have been
Oh
reflecting
wow,
it to
Dave,
me
you're part
many
of the
times.
list. They're gonna put you on
Dave,
Canary.
Okay, go ahead, Bon.
you
What
are
about
in
me?
the service of them.
I'm. Who am I servicing?
You are servicing Nazism, fascism, and anti-Semitism.
Okay.
This is what you do.
Feminism.
What
Sorry
did I
for my
say that's
British-
anti-Semitic?
Sorry for my British, my accent, the
It's
way
okay.
I deliver my message. Sorry, but each time to hear from you that we are taking
It's never been
America
about
by
the
the
accent,
nose.
by the way.
You really believe your intelligence is to such an extent that the Jays, which are 0.02% of the world's population, we drag the biggest power in the world, where we do not want it to decline because of people like Celine and your lovely Mamdanis
You should
You
stop using me
really
as an
believe that
example.
we
I
want
have
to
a
see
really
you
well-known
suffering?
character.
You really believe that we want to see America declining?
Don't worry about America. We're gonna be just fine.
Sure. In your eyes, if we will evaporate, America will be great again.
No.
You said it.
America is
You
great with
said
or
it
without
again.
Israel. Get
The
over
only
yourself.
ally you have and the only ally you will ever
Wait,
have in
Dave,
the
have you
future.
actually said that before?
Have I said what?
That if
Celine.
Israel will evaporate, America
No.
will be good?
He
Oh,
No.
did.
man. I was
He
like,
did it.
wow.
Directly and indirectly. Wow, he's yours. Celine, he's
Indirectly.
yours.
But you do
You have
He's,
understand,
another
Bon
he's
Bon.
Celine.
definitely not mine.
America is great
Celine.
with or without Israel. Like you do get that.
Sure. My
Okay, wait.
friend.
Can I
My
say something
friend.
to Bon
Okay,
Bon?
Bon Bon, let Celine
It's been on
talk,
my
please.
mind for a while.
Absolutely. Celine,
And
go for it.
it's been something very interesting. You know, I always say this about the Israelis. I feel like they're scrambling constantly and they're always in this neurotic mood because it's because of the fact
We
that they
are
don't have many
neurotic
people.
because you
Oh,
proved you
All
are
right, let her
brutal.
finish, Bon Bon.
I was so close, Bon Bon.
All
Relax.
right,
It's
go
gonna
ahead.
be a full message.
I
You're gonna
will
hate it.
relax. I
You're
will
gonna hate
put
it.
my
Just listen.
hormones in my pants. I will be relaxed.
Inshallah. Good,
Continue.
good.
Inshallah.
Okay, so as I was saying, I feel like they're always scrambling in a neurotic mood because they don't have many people who actually support their cause and their movement, right? And Dave, I will say, like, you were probably one of the panels that they were able to go to that wasn't already a Zionist panel. And when they feel like they don't like you're not just gonna let them say whatever the heck you want them, or sorry, they want to say, they start to scramble. It's like, oh wow, that one person that we had is also gone. So to them, I can only imagine how they feel. Bon Bon, I'm gonna tell you this. I really don't think Dave is with us or whatever, however the hell you worded it earlier. I think that he has just, started to think for himself a little bit in terms of what you guys were telling him. He said it himself. I've started fact checking and I'm like at a loss for words at how much lies there are. Right? So the reality is you were telling that guy to read. It seems like the people who choose to read no longer support your cause. And that's why you guys have slim pickings, people like
Let me
Maddie.
know once you're done.
You gotta use Maddie's,
You're done?
That's it.
You're done? Thank you. Celine. The essence of the fact that in the eyes of 2.2 brilliant troublemakers in the name of wicked Allah is out there, which in your eyes we should not have a roof under the sun, and that we are the colonizers and you are the good boys. This is what I said to you. Take an archaeological book of the last 3,850 years and
I have.
see what was found here along the last 3,850 years
I have.
by
I have.
Jays. No. And I don't care whether it is a Palestinian author with a
No, it's not.
venom in his eyes or
not.
it is a Jay which is telling you the truth.
You know what?
Celine,
So Bon, this goes back to my
your
initial question, my
problem
friend.
is that in this
Let me
religion,
explain
I'm not
something.
finished. I'm not
Oh.
finished. You will behave nice.
I will.
You will behave nice this time.
All right, come
The
on, wrap up your
venom-
point. Go ahead.
The venom that is out there that we should not exist is the issue. Your book dictates to you that no one should have a roof under the sun, but it starts with the Jays and it will end with people like Dave. Now Dave is the pussycat that you have. Have him, he is all yours. I stated my case, Celine. You are brutal, vicious, bloodthirsty, and this is what would you like to see
Sounds
anytime,
like blood libel.
all
That's
the time,
anti-Semitic.
for the last 1400 years.
Amazing. Okay.
Amazing.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes. Okay, so first things first, this brings me back to the same question. Bon, give me a book, right? If you want to make this argument about, oh, well, you need to read historical books, you need to read archaeology, I've read from ancient books from before there was even a kingdom called Israel from a man named Herodotus. I've read his books. of him talking about a group of people called Palestinians, and he used that exact word, Palestinon, in Greek, right? And how, when he went to the land, he was a Greek man, he didn't say, oh, they were Greek. He visited the land, he saw these people, and he wrote about them. And he talked about Syria, and he talked about Palestina, and he talked about Sardis and all these different areas. And when I read historical books, all I see is how your claim to the land is easily debunked, right? Now, I asked you, very simply put, give me an example of a book that would then debunk this claim, right? I don't understand how a
I
majority
got
of
your
the
point.
people on
I
earth.
got
No, no,
your
no.
point.
You made cult. I wanted to
I
introduce.
got your
I
point. I want
wanted to
to answer.
introduce. Relax,
I will
relax,
give you introduction.
relax.
Okay.
I wanted to interject when you made that point and that point alone, but then you
Um,
decided to
um,
make 4 more points. So just
can I give you a name at least of 5 books? Headless? Can
sure.
I?
Give me
Okay.
them. Let's hear.
Okay. Go to Yohanan Aharoni.
Thank you, Dave. Yeah, just to address his other points, right? He brings up Islam as if Islam is this thing that wants to, get rid of everyone's rights inside the world and blah, 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 blah. All this nonsense, right? And they can't really cite anything to back up these claims. I mean, we've seen them do it. They cite 9:5 in the Quran, and we read it, and it says, oh, these people who attacked you, you can attack them. So, not what they claimed. Now, funny enough, let's look at Islam inside the region, in the region of the Levant. We see, when we go back historically, that who was the main person that brought back the Jews to Jerusalem? Who was it? Because it wasn't a Christian and it wasn't a Jew. It was actually a Muslim man by the name of Salah ad-Din al-Ayyubi, and it's very well documented. We have writings from your own people historically talking about how, you know what, we can find refuge under these Muslims in the Levant, in Palestine specifically. There's another book, there's another author, his name is, it's gonna cut out, but I'll come back.
This lady, she briefs and she lies. Salah ad-Din al-Ayyubi, in the year 1187, if I'm wrong one another year, please do not kill me. He came to Jerusalem and he brought 22 families. Thank you very much for bringing 22 families in Jerusalem. Thank you that you didn't murder us. Here comes another question that she has. In her eyes, the history of the last 1400 years were cookies, strawberries, and ice cream. You murdered us anywhere, everywhere, all the time. And the stories that you are nice people, it is just a fairy tale. You are murderers.
It never fails to amaze me every time I log on this app. I'm going to get a laugh because you have people like Bon Bon who just, I don't know what he's selling. I mean, sometimes I buy it, but it's a lot of bullshit. Not going to hold you, my nigga. You call me colorful, I'm going to call you pasty. You're highly entertaining. You called yourself a mother. I mean, you zesty as fuck, for real. Shout out to the motherfuckers that's coming to look for me. You can come to Texas, Victoria, Texas. I'm not hard to find. I don't fear none of you bitches. I only fear God. Yeah, it's a lot going on, you guys. I don't know why you guys get on the internet, argue with people you never gonna meet in real life. That's whack as hell. You know what I'm saying? You want to run the fade? Let's run the fade. But God is with me. Yeah, Bonbon Zesty.
I don't even know what to respond to. So I'll say this. No longer responding kindly to people who say shit to me. Jackie, you fucking twat. Don't ever talk about my kid again. Daniel, go take your crusty ass sock that you jack off into instead of ever touching a woman and keep my name out of your fucking mouth. Dave, W for blocking Sajida. W for blocking Sajida, because that bitch was insane and a gaslighter. Bon Bon, you're a paid actor. I'm going to prove it one of these days. I'm going to get you to break character. W Celine, WA Money. Also, Dave, I'm a mod now, so next time I will keep your weight under under 60 seconds, but I got a bio, so I'm gonna drop.
Yeah, you should go ask other pro pallies who said the same thing about me living in my mom's basement and me being a homo or me not having anybody. And you know what I do? I bet host money and then I say, hold on 2 seconds, and I put them on the phone with my girlfriend. But hey, sure, I jerk off in a sock all day. Whatever makes you feel better. Your clips make you feel better. Whatever you have to say on social media, you insult Jackie, Bianca, whatever helps you cope on social media, because in reality, we fucking own you. We own you. You're pathetic. It's desperation. Selena's asking for any type of book to prove anything? How about go outside? There's your fucking book, Celine. There's your claim. It's our land. There's nothing anybody can do anything about. Your fucking protests, America, stop funding. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. The results don't change.
The world hates you. The entire world has turned against you and seen you for who you are. Israel is falling, and there's nothing you can do about it. And we know you're mad. You're scrambling. You're scrambling because we all hate you and we see you for who you are. And Palestine will be free. Yeah, you can give my time to Celine.
I mean, yeah, I couldn't have put it better myself. When people look at Israel and think of Israel, they think, wow, what a genocidal state. I cannot support it. That's what I see when I go outside. You know, I was speaking to a patient today and they said those exact words. I'd let him know I was Palestinian and he was like, oh my God, I am so sorry for what they are doing to you. They stole your land. You know, grown man, by the way, like 80 years old. And it's just the constant thing that we see. Like they
Buster, we gotta pay attention when on Showtime. So what the fuck happened with Rando? Why is she so huffy puffy? She went after this one and that one, then another one. Drop Bon Bon. He's boring, please. No, I think it is my job to make sure you hear all sides. And there's a lot of people in the state of Israel that think, believe, talk, walk, and act just like Bon Bon. And that's reality. Bon Bon is Israel. So you could judge it however you please, but he is Israel.
Okay, thank
This
you.
is
Thank you.
Israel.
This is Israel.
Yeah.
You will not touch us.
Nobody's
You
trying
will
to
have
touch
to
you.
respect. You will not aim at us with your weapons.
Who? The
You will
United
not.
States?
No. I'm talking about the friends you have, the
Who are my friends?
Palestinians. Here, the one
I'm
that
friends with
believes.
everybody. I love
No,
everybody.
you're not. No, you're not. No, you're
Well,
not.
you and I aren't friends,
Listen,
Bon Bon.
not anymore. Not
Oh,
anymore.
no.
I happen to realize the moment that you say to me, straightforward, the moment that Bibi will be vanishing, also Israel, in your eyes, would come to a bitter end. And since we are in a bitter end, America should dispose you. It's
What the
okay.
fuck?
Yeah,
When did I say that? All I said
the
is BB's
reflection.
going to lose in 75 days.
And then what?
Those are the voices in your
And
head
then what?
talking.
Then Israel will go down the
No,
drain, right?
no. I've
The
answered that as
wishful
well.
thinking of the
Hold
friends you
on, let
have
me
here.
answer you. Let me answer. I
Tell me.
think Eisenkot comes over to the White House,
Yeah,
kisses the ring of Donald Trump,
sure.
okay, and there's going to be more peace in the Middle East.
You are naive, Z or Y
Thank you,
generation,
Maddie, baby.
lovely person. But let's go to the merit of the case. The merit of
Okay.
the case is the following.
Are you talking about what I said or the voices in your fucking headset?
I
Because
don't
I
have a
didn't say
headset.
the things that you said.
You reflected that Israel should get lost.
Yes,
The
meaning
bottom line.
Okay, what is get lost? First of all, I didn't say get lost.
What? Get lost is the
Never
brother
said that.
of
Never said get lost. I don't
vanish.
talk like that.
We
Didn't
are
say vanish.
dependent on you. You
Yes.
are
There
the
you go. Now we're
master.
talking. Yes,
We
you're
should be
our
on
proxy.
your knees.
You're
Yes.
our proxy.
We
And
should
I
be.
did
We
call
are.
Israel
Yes.
our
Yes.
bitch. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
We are your bitch.
Yeah.
Here.
Definitely.
So there is no argue about how you see me and how I see you. Okay. Now I am Israel for you.
Yes.
As long that the Sunday people like you that are naive and the brutal Muslim.
Well, you said I was a Friday person earlier.
No. I'm coming to the Friday box.
Okay, go ahead.
Don't worry. As long that there are 2.2 billion troublemakers in the name of Allah willing to see that Jays will not have a roof under the sun, we have a problem. The tendency we have to stay alive is above the will of any Palestinian to murder us, to harm us, to aim at us. And see the last 3 years, 8 fronts, and we bomb you. We are there. You cannot police us, you, America. You cannot police us. If you could, you would. Europe cannot police us. Europe is in decline. Europe is committing suicide to the people you embrace, which are the radical Islam. And you also embrace radical Islam. You call it a democratic process in New York. And straightforward, I'm telling you, no right for Jays to stay alive. The tendency to stay alive will show as like the last 3 years and the bombing that we know very well.
I don't even know what the fuck you're saying, honestly. Let's face it,
Believe
there's
me, you
millions
know.
of Jews in New York alone.
They will come. They will come.
They will
Slowly
come what? What does that
Israel.
mean?
They will come to Israel. With another 3 million Jews, we can triple our economy, triple our high-tech industry, triple our industries, which are very
Then
much.
go do it. Nobody's stopping you.
Don't worry about that. The Jays will come here. We have been in the beginning 650,000. Then we have been 1 million, 2 million, 3 million, 7 million, now almost 8 million. Another 3 million, triple the economy, triple the military, triple our output. We have already next to $700 million GDP.
Somebody in the chat said you better triple those bomb shelters.
Don't worry, we will triple that also. We will triple anything and everything. Good. And if it is a poke in your eyes, eat it. Eat it. You will not take from the Jays the right to stay alive. This is the bottom line of it.
But nobody's taking your right to stay alive. Like I don't even know what the fuck you're responding to, Bon.
I will tell you. The moment that somebody in Iran takes his book and his book is written that he should send or obliterate the Jays or send ballistic missiles above my head, and 7th of October is the best thing that he wishes for Israel, then a person like you, an American, that knows that they are chanting already 50 years back, you forgot the 54 hostages that you had in Iran 50 years ago almost. You forgot what happened in September 11, once you lost almost 3,000 people and you killed more than 2.5 million in Iraq. You forgot. Why? Because you are empty-headed Z generation, young men that believes the narratives which are out there to squeeze your brain and bring you to a point where you cannot think. You do not know what is right or wrong. You do not. You glued yourself to the wrongdoers. This lady Celine, which is coming with the example of Salah ad-Din. Thank you, Salah ad-Din, that you did not murder all of us and that you led 22 families back into Jerusalem. And thank to all of the Muslims that once the Christians didn't feel that we should be next to them, that you collected some of us that we would be managers and accountants and doctors and whatever was high tech at that time, like doing business and making banking for you. Thank you for not murdering us. You have no clue of the merit of this conflict. For you, it is entertainment or maybe making some, I don't think you make money out of it, but some fun, some pleasure somehow. Or the knowledge that 200 plus people are listening to you. It is all about one thing. No respect that the Jays would have a life between the river to the sea, which is 45 minutes of driving. That's all. That's all. And you would like to have another state here.
I could care less.
The Muslims have enough.
I could not
Muslims
care
have
any
more
less.
than enough. Of course you do not care. Of course. Trap the one that is your only valid, capable ally that you ever had.
Capable? What
Yes,
are you
we are
talking
capable.
about? Why
Capable.
is Israel our ally? What is the benefit of it?
This is the reason that you do not understand.
Yeah,
Make
tell me.
more democratic processes like Mamdani land. Have another 1,000 of them and you are not.
Okay, so let the record show you're not answering. Why is Israel a good ally of the United States?
I will tell you. On each dollar that we make on you, you make at least 4. There
Yeah,
are 250,000.
I'm not worried about that.
There are, of course not. There are 250,000 families in United States that directly are getting salaries because of our industries in America.
We did the math. That's 0.0001% of the workforce and
But in your eyes,
0.00005% of Americans.
in your eyes, we
Come
are
on,
leeching you.
come
In
on.
the eyes of Celine and this Muslim woman, which was covered, that said what she says. I'm sorry, I do not remember her name. We are leeching on you. We are taking from you.
Yeah,
You get from us more.
you're like
than
another
we get from
Ukraine.
you. We are not another Ukraine, but it's okay. It's okay.
Well,
It's okay to be. It's okay. It is okay to be idiot. It is okay to forget your ally. It is okay to make half job and then smooth away. It is okay to punch the only ally you have, and it is okay that once you will realize that you cannot run away from the Islam that wants to ruin you, that you will come back. By the way, if you will really run away, we will do the job with you or without you.
you can't do
This
the
is
job
Israel.
without us. You can't do shit
This
without
is
us.
Israel.
Like, you do
This is
realize that,
Israel.
right?
You wanted to know
You
what is
really,
Israel?
like, be honest, Bonbon.
It's
Like,
okay.
forget
It's okay.
forget the we're gonna
The
do it
knife,
with
the
passion.
knife.
Israel versus IRGC one-on-one. You guys are done.
Okay.
You could laugh all you want. That's the truth.
Bonbon.
They would fuck you guys
will
up.
be here. Bonbon will be here after 27 of
Live from a
October.
bomb shelter.
Bonbon will be here whether in a bomb shelter or out of a bomb shelter. You are not punching me. If there are ballistic missiles, I have bomb shelter. If there is a ballistic missiles, you in not Boston, you are in Pennsylvania.
I'm in Pittsburgh, PA.
Pittsburgh. You in Pittsburgh, you do not have a place to go. Okay? I will be in my bomb
I
shelter.
don't have a place to go. I could go anywhere.
You
If I
cannot
want to go,
anywhere.
if I want to go
I
to
happen
Philly,
to see
New York
September
City,
11. I
LA,
happen to see
wherever the Mormons are.
how vulnerable
I
you've
go
been.
to Lakewood, New
And
Jersey.
do
I
not-
go to
I'm
Dearborn,
not
Michigan.
jealous. I'm
You know what
not
I mean?
jealous of
I don't have to
those-
worry about an alert going
You
off
for-
on my phone where I have to
What can
drop
I do? You
everything
forgot
and go to
September.
a bomb shelter.
It's okay. You forgot September 11, 25 years later. Who
Okay.
is your mayor of the greatest
My
city?
mayor is Corey
A
O'Connor.
Muslim barbarian
Oh, you're
animal,
talking about New York City.
okay?
Gotcha.
Which is Islamo-Nazi. He is the guy that you have been choosing. Well,
Well,
have
I never
another
voted for
1,000
them,
of
to be honest.
Go for it. Bring more Islam into America. Destroy your country. Have
You're
it.
but once again, Bonbon, just a friendly reminder, your country, is the one with Sharia courts in a population that is 20% Muslim.
Bullshit.
What do you mean
We know how
bullshit?
the Sharia courts are not the same Sharia courts of London or those ones that they want to bring in Texas. Sharia courts that you have there in London or in Texas, the whole street, or in Dearborn, the whole neighborhood is with accordance.
Once again, if Israel could
Sharia law.
handle 20% of their population being Muslim,
You see
the United
Christian man,
States can do anything
you cannot do
bigger
nothing.
and better.
The moment that they have guns, and today they are 5.7 million, if only 500,000 of them will organizedly take their guns, you have no idea what the havoc they can produce. You are an idiot, lam.
Idiot
You
lum
are
lum. Put
sweet,
that on a t-shirt.
but you are a lam head.
Lum lum. Alexa, what's a lum lum head?
Z generation fuckhead. Sorry that I'm very
Alexa off.
straightforward to you.
Alexa's clueless.
Sorry. Have more people like Rando donating her womb for the sake of the Ummah of the Satan because she is confused.
I love
She
satin. It's
is
so comfy.
confused.
the
She
Ummah of the
doesn't know
Satan.
what she does. She doesn't know what is right or wrong, and idiots like you are propagating people like Rando. W. Rando, another 1 million
W.
like
Rando.
you. W. Rando, have more children for the sake of the Ummah.
Will do.
All right. All right. Daniel, let me get your thoughts. Yeah, speechless. Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah, I don't know where to start. Yeah, I don't get it. It's the same thing every night. So I don't get it.
Well, I think
I don't
Bon's
get it.
more angry than he has been in previous nights.
I'm angry because of one reason. The way you talk to us.
Here it goes.
Okay, once you look at me from top down, believe me, I will not look at you from low up.
Okay.
Okay? Have a good sense of humor into it. For the rest, I was thinking I love you very much. You are not so nice, Dave. Not so nice.
Okay.
He has his moments.
All right, Bon. All right, Daniel, anything else before I go to Rando?
No, I did want to ask you if you saw that Crowley won, right?
The Wisconsin, correct?
Yeah.
Yes, I did see that.
I was kind of thinking that you think that it'd be better if she would have won, or you don't know much about it? Because I don't know much about it.
I think
Really.
either way, if you're sitting at the RNC, you're loving everything that is going on. The fact that we have a swing state, okay, Wisconsin is a swing state. The fact that you have the Democratic Party literally torn in half on if they are about DSA or they're against DSA. So either way, it's still a good night for the Republicans.
Yeah, it's just he's a little too normal. She's like pro pally, defund police, like batshit, like ill, like an embarrassment to America. But like he's more normal. But I mean, yeah, it's win-win. I know. It's just I was kind of hoping that she would take it, just so it'd be more embarrassing. But yeah, I hear you.
All right, Rando, why are you you woke up and chose violence? Apparently, you went after Jackie. You went after Daniel.
She insulted me, Dave.
So yeah, I mean, I called you a couple things, Daniel. Deal with it.
Okay, so what happened? What happened over the course of the day that made you explode that way?
So earlier, I was going through a screen recording I had of last night, and I saw Jackie with her hefty self decided to make a comment.
Don't go after
about
looks at all in any way, shape, or
after
form.
my child, dude.
Okay, fair enough, and I'm not going to say that's okay. I'm against that. I did not hear her go after your child.
No, she didn't say it. She put it in the comments that called my child a bastard. Which he's not, because I was married when my son was born.
Okay, but just know that just don't go after looks. You can go after my looks, Daniel's looks, Bon's looks, but no females.
Can I say that she's wants to be Arab, and maybe she's sad that she doesn't have her own kids, and that's why she's so jealous of me?
You do
You know
Yeah,
what Jackie won't
that's
do?
okay. I
Cool.
just checked the
Jackie's
rule
not gonna
book.
cry to Dave about it.
W
She's
that.
not gonna come up here and cry
Hey,
about
Daniel,
it
you're
in front
you're
of
impeding in
300
my
people.
time. Can you just go deal with your sock, please?
No one wants a bastard, okay? No, thank you.
My child wasn't. So at least I
Don't
don't
have
have
proof
three
of
dogs
that.
that I call
So,
my children, Jackie. At least I
I
don't fetishize being an
I
Arab. At
have
least
a
I'm not
bitch and
jealous
you
that
have
I
a
can read
bastard. What's the
Arabic
difference?
and speak
I have a
Arabic and
bitch,
you
you have a
can't.
bastard. What's the difference?
You have
I don't
three
need to speak
dogs.
Arabic. I am not the one sucking up to Muslim dick, bro. You are. You came,
She's
you
a
mocked
brown
my.
One
fart.
of
Hold
my
on, hold
which
on, hold on.
one?
Check yourself.
Go
Check
ahead. No,
yourself.
check
You came for my
yourself.
faith. You came for my looks.
Check
You come for other
yourself.
women. You come for everyone. But then you
No,
want to sit there
you
and say,
come
I'm
after
just a
me
person.
because
I'm
I'm
just a person who
Muslim.
loves God.
You've
I'm
come
like
after
Aisha.
me.
I'm a
You've yelled at
Gamba
me.
who
You've
loves Muslim
I
pop quizzed
just
me.
know
boo-boo.
over talking. Okay, that's how the live access gets taken away. Bon, kick us off with your wise words, please.
Dave, you really think that you make fun of me? There are.
Wait, what was the question? Dave, do you think what?
You make fun of me?
Do I think I make fun? No, not at all. I'd much rather listen to you than what I was listening to with them two going back and forth.
Dave, I hope once you get mature, another 10 years from now, okay, I have another 100 years to live. 10 years
Hell
from
yeah.
now, we will meet. In 10 years from today, Mamdani land will be in a factor of 10, maybe 20.
Would you welcome myself and my Muslim wife to Israel?
If you behave nice and
Of
you
course.
will say straightforward,
Yeah.
Bon, I made a mistake. I didn't have a vision. I didn't go deep. I didn't search. I didn't look. I didn't read.
Yeah, so listen. Can everyone, I won't call out Rando your fucking convert name, so, because it just applies to everybody. Can everybody stop fucking crying about comments? Especially a person who makes missile and rocket jokes at a woman living in Israel with her family. Especially someone who's spamming rocket emojis constantly. Alright, stop fucking every other day. It's screenshot this, screenshot that, she said this, he said that. Okay, you say evil shit too. Nobody just comes up and cries about it to the host. Okay, I see your comments. Also, but nobody cries about it. Grow up. Fucking A. Swear to God, man, this lady with her clips following me to a random live and clipping me talking about how I don't like myself on replays and all this weird shit. Grow up. And for the person who said that the world hates Israel, listen, the world doesn't give a fuck what's happening in Gaza for the last 3 years. Okay, we fucking own you.
You're literally crying right now, Daniel. You talk about how I spam the chat to cope, but look at all these, Daniel. You're literally just talking out into nothing. I have multiple pages of these. Like, how desperate are you? I come in here, you do this, you say this, oh, she's a reaver. I own you, convert. What about Gaza? What about all the people? You're not smart. You don't have a girlfriend. Daniel, this is 3 days. That's not creepy. This is literally just 3 days of your comments because you're literally obsessed with me. Jackie's obsessed with me too. It's why she feels the need to pop quiz me, ya hamar, on my Arabic. You want me to read and dance like a monkey when you get caught lying because you hate your own religion so much that you can't factor or fathom that anybody else is right, so you attack my religion.
Now I know why you don't speak Arabic. Please don't ever try again. That was so horrible. Yakhmerta, brita min dokhmara. Like, the fact that you think that I want to speak Arabic, a degenerate language. I speak Aramaic, all right? I don't need to fucking speak your dirty language. If I wanted to, I could have. By the way, enjoy your Muslim kuss. Rando is going to be on, 90 Day Fiance with an Egyptian man, scamming her and playing her bastard. So what do you want to say, rockets to Bianca? She has children that are more beautiful than you will ever produce. So check yourself. You're not innocent. You're nowhere near innocent. You're a slimy, skatey snake of a bitch, and you will get dragged. And I hope your Muslim husband
34, what is it, 343s you or 434? Either way, wudrabahunna, whoop that ass.
Oh my lord, what did I walk into? Hi Dave, I just wanted to tell you that I'm coming to Philly, but I guess this is bad timing.
Baby, I'm on the good side of the state. I'm in Pittsburgh. Philly is
The
trash.
fuck is that supposed to mean?
Exactly what I said. Philly is 5 hours from Pittsburgh. That's
It's
trash. I'm on the good side of the state,
what
baby.
what you were hearing is trash, babe. What you were hearing is ghetto, and this is coming from a classy black woman. So,
Very true.
please, don't tell me about no fucking unclassy sides of the fucking state when you know the whole state is fucking run through.
And why are you
Anyway,
coming here?
maybe I can drive to where you are. You can drive to me, and you can take me out and make up for all the racist shit that you did on this app, and take a black woman.
Okay.
Dave being asked out on fucking Y by D, Dave. Yeah, that's hilarious. Sorry, Bon, you said you have how many more years to live? I don't think so, bro.
He
But
said
then you know what they
100.
say. Oh, yeah, I think his maths is really bad. You literally near your deathbed. Second of all, I don't think Dave will even look at you. I think if he saw you in the street, he'd probably walk by you and say, "What an ugly fuck." Second of all, Rando is beautiful as hell. Jackie, don't be jealous. So yeah, W Rando for being a convert. W her Egyptian husband, if she finds him, he'll be damn fine. Because of some of y'all, man, holy fuck. I'm just gonna say our Muslim men be fucking banging. And that's why women even are willing to pay and then leave their houses for them. So W Rando, W her beautiful picture, W Dave waking up, and y'all can keep hating on Dave. You know what? We just make him love us more. So keep on hating, bitches.
Okay, so
They can pretend all they want. I can show you other pictures of myself. I
She's
don't.
white and white.
Yeah.
you're breaking up, Jackie, just so you know. I don't know if you're driving or not, but you are breaking up.
No, yeah, I
Okay,
literally
so
just said she can just get on camera. You don't have to show pictures.
She
Just get on
doesn't have
camera.
to
We've
do
all been on
it.
camera.
Yeah, I've seen
Oh.
you on camera, Jackie. But Dave told me I'm not allowed to make comments about it.
Yeah, you see me on camera, but
okay. So this ends one of two ways. Either Jackie stops showing up here or Rando stops showing up here. Because we have reached the point of no return. Let's start off with a name that was not up here. If they
Hello.
Angry, where are you from?
I'm from the East Coast, New York.
All right, what brings you up, kind sir?
I was just curious, I seen you went live, and I was just like, hey, what's the prompt about? I just wanted to see what it was about and everything.
Sure, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you block me?
Block you?
Yeah, just block me, bro.
Why?
You have a genuine solution. To what? To Rando and Jackie? Ahmed, what's going on?
Hi, Dave. I wanted Bonbon. I wanted to ask him a question, but
Okay, here, let me get Bon. Just ask your question, then he'll respond. Go ahead, sir.
I'm here, Ahmed. All yours.
Bonbon, why are you talking to your masters like that? They pay you for everything. They literally pay for everything you're wearing, your internet, your phone, even the drugs you got yesterday. So,
Ahmed, why
what's
you are
going
in
on with you?
America? Ahmed, why Muslim troublemaker in the name of Allah is in America?
I'm not in America.
Where are you?
I'm in Egypt.
You are not in Egypt.
I am in Egypt. I can send you my
You're not.
location, but this is not the question. I'm asking you why you're behaving like that towards people
I will tell
who
you.
literally feed you.
They are not feeding
I'll
us.
protect you.
No, you are not protecting me. I know the kind of
Not
shit
me. I'm talking about Dave and the Americans. Like your tone change it to something different.
Ahmed, you have peace treaty with Israel? Really? Why all machine guns, AK-47s, C4, RPGs, and missiles are coming through the tunnels from the western Rafah
Of course,
side
we're enemies. We're
into...
enemies. So
So we
don't
are
take it too long.
enemies. And why we are enemies? Because Allahu Salam the Satan, your prophet, gave you instructions to do
Bonbon, calm
anything
down.
possible to the Jays and the infidels like Dave. But at the moment, your Sisi, his belly is full with American money. Okay,
Bonbon, I
you
don't know
are
what
not
you're
giving to
responding
America.
to,
I'm responding to you. You
but
claim
you're not
we
responding
suck.
to me, like to my question. Like,
You
stop looking
claim
at your WhatsApp. Those people.
we suck America. I claim that the biggest sucker is your CC and people like you, Muslim barbarians
Okay, you have been
that
saying
do
this for
not
like
want
2 years, and we
peace.
know what you're saying, so it's okay.
Do not want peace.
All right,
Now
have a conversation, Bon.
about me sucking America. Yes.
Yeah,
You know,
aren't you
once you
afraid
go,
that like
I'm
your
answering you.
superiors?
Shithead. Muslim shithead, I'm answering you. Once I
That's not very
go,
nice, Bon.
I know I'm not nice
He's
to my
like,
enemy.
I honestly,
So
I
much for being a peacemonger.
I am a peacemonger. Ahmed, once I go to
you should call me
Costco,
Mister, but it's okay.
sure. Once I go to Costco and I buy for $44 billion every year, and they give me credit of $4 billion almost, then as a good customer, they ask me to come again next year for another $44 billion of equipment or whatever it should be in software, military software.
Your country.
My country, yes. So I get credits. Okay?
The
So
whole
if you
world is
are
talking about the
jealous,
Americans funding your country from every
you're
aspect.
not
What are you
funding
talking
my
about?
internet. You're not funding my health care. You
They paid
just...
for. Are you wearing a T-shirt?
I'm
Like they
not.
paid for it.
I have a
Someone else
suit
respond.
coverage. We get credits in order to make more business in America. More than that, 250,000 American families are living directly from the fact that we sell and export into America and import from America. You, behalf of antibiotics made of a camel pee with 3 drops of milk coming off the tits of the camel, you
Wow,
do not
he's
produce
very detailed.
Okay,
nothing.
all right, let's open it up for a conversation. Rando, your thought.
Barbarian
Hold
animals
on,
like you produce
Bon.
nothing.
Hold on, Bon. Rando, your thoughts on what's going on up here?
W. Ahmed. Are you Egyptian, Ahmed?
Yalla, get her ass, Ahmed.
Yeah, I'm
Get
Egyptian,
her
but
ass.
it's not about Egypt. It's about like.
Get
Aren't you
her ass.
afraid that your superiors like would hear you speaking that, so they could
If
fire
I was
you?
Bonbon, I would be, yeah. I'd be really scared.
Like for real, everything is recorded.
I mean,
President,
Dave
you
is
send me this
technically
recording,
Bonbon.
so I send it
Living
to
in
the
a free
Mossad and
country.
tell them.
Okay, can I
living in a
hear?
free country.
Okay, can I hear from Daniel? Good, Daniel.
Yeah, see, Ahmed, this is the problem, is that you're a peasant from Egypt. Somebody the other day was actually flexing to me, and they obviously are pro-Pally, they don't want to do math. They literally flexed to me, and this is their exact words, that in Egypt, you can live like a king for $400 a month. And they thought that was a flex. They didn't understand how it's not a flex, how it's a disgrace to your fucking economy, to your whole society. So you want to play that game, that's fine. You said that, that Israel works for America? And that that Israeli should be worried about how... dude, it's really simple, all right? In 3 years, the world hasn't fucking dropped a piss towards Gaza's direction with any actual concern, okay? And if you wanted to open up a book and go look this up, maybe, listen, I'm kind of actually half dumb, so you can maybe debunk me and teach me something. but I've read a lot about it, and Israel's GDP is over $500 billion a year. Has nothing to do with America. Their economic outlook that came out this year,
Israel is the
it
ninth
looks better.
happy country on
I'm almost done.
this
I'm almost done.
list.
I'm saying
All
actual.
right, let him
Hold
finish.
on. 20
Go ahead,
seconds.
Daniel.
20
Wrap it
seconds,
up.
okay? See, the difference is that I'm saying actual facts. You're saying your bullshit, bitter peasant opinion. So debunk me with facts. But real quickly, the economic outlook came out for this year, 2026, and Israel's economy looks even better than France's or Germany's. There's a reason why Germany and Egypt, for example, your Egypt, specifically Egypt just signed the biggest trade deal in Israel's history, and they need gas that Israel has. You peasant bitch. Now let's hear
All
your
right,
facts.
go ahead.
I
Let
have
him
minutes.
respond.
Thank you for this information that we don't trust. Like
Are
Israel
you
is the
gonna trust
ninth
it?
happy country in this thing, like the happiest countries in the world, and nobody believes that. But that's not my question. My question is, why are you biting the hands that feeds you?
You
Literally,
never
this
bite
has
a
been the
hand.
tone that the
You do
Israelis
not
has been
bite
saying
any
over the
hand.
last month.
As
And
a
Just a
also,
little bit,
beggar, as
okay?
a beggar to
Just slower this time.
America,
So,
as a beggar to
Ahmed, this is
America.
the thing: is that again,
what we hear and what
you
we know is
compare.
you're the beggars to America.
I know,
Like
sure, we're
literally,
beggars, but compare this.
you
But
can
compare
stand it.
this.
Can I respond?
You asked me a
And
question. I
and
answered it real
also
quickly.
and also you're very far. Like literally, your sound is very far. I can't hear you well, and that's a good thing. But so
Okay, well, you can still hear me
the
enough.
whole
But you asked me
world
a question. Let
know
me
that
answer
you
it really
can't
quick.
stand a chance in the Middle East without the American support.
I
And at the
know.
same
So
time, you guys that been hired to distribute this narrative.
So the problem is that you cannot debunk me with a single fact. You're just spewing your nonsense pro-Palestinian opinions. The whole world does this. The whole world cares about Gaza. The whole world hates Israel. The whole world is against Jews. Dude, stop. Okay? Israel has not stopped flourishing this whole time. That's a fact. Any which way you look at it, all right? The economy, the stock market, the trade deals,
You do sound far
any which way you
away,
look at it.
Daniel. You sound far away.
Any which way you look at it, okay? Israel has not stopped flourishing this entire time. That's a fact. Look at the numbers. The numbers don't lie. You can say it's a Zionist source or a Jew source, but the International Monetary Fund does not lie. What are the S&P 500? The banking grades don't lie. Israel's economy is flourishing. Your economy, Egypt, sucks. Your economy, Egypt, needs Israel. That's why they signed the biggest trade deal in Israel's history, because they need Israel's gas. So what are you babbling about, dude? Tell me facts, not opinion.
It's also still it's not about me or my country. I'm talking about you guys. What we know about you and the world still that you can't stand a chance in the Middle East without the Americans. So what's going on? What's really going on? Like those videos we see on the internet and you guys talking to Americans and say like you're bitter, you're stronger, you can't stand a chance without them, and so, this is all lies. Like for real. What are you doing? Yeah, and skip me. I don't have anything to add. To hear from Bonbon. He's my favorite.
I want to make your day night, Mr. Ahmed. I'll do it this way. There have been 19 cycles of violence. Egypt participated directly and indirectly in many, many of them. You want of the same thing again? Welcome. Not that I'm a peacemonger or a warmonger or I want it. You built an army against Sudan, against Tunisia, against Libya, against the moon. You built an army because of the narratives of your book. You want of the same? Come get it. You did the worst thing. The reason that Gaza is Gaza dust, it is because you gave them weapons. We all know it. It is not coming from the sky. You are troublemakers.
I still am not following what Bon Bon and Ahmed are talking about.
busy trolling Jackie in the comments. So Dave, I respect your rules, but if Jackie's not going to abide by the ceasefire, then neither am I, and she's going to get it every time I come up. So be prepared for that. As far as Daniel goes, Daniel, you literally lurk in Pro Pally lives all day. Stop BSing about having a girlfriend. I know you call the Crusty Sock girlfriend. I know that's the Crusty Sock's nickname, but it doesn't make it a real person, right? So as far as Dave goes, you're good in my book. Truth, love you. Ahmed, Habibi, you know, and I don't know this new person, so I'll leave it there.
Bon, you forgot your history, huh? When Egypt got as far as Tel Aviv and y'all were shitting yourselves. Egypt fucked you up. And that's why you had to unalive Nasser. That is why you put that plan in. That's why you have Sisi, that bitch. That's a sellout. Because you know if you put a real Egyptian president, he'll fuck you up. That is why. W Egypt for fucking you up as far as Tel Aviv. You forgot your history, yeah? You seem to forget your history, Bon. When those Egyptian soldiers were marching in Tel Aviv and you were shitting yourselves. So don't come here and make like you all big. Without you as daddy, you are fucked. And you know what, Bon? It's coming. The American people ain't taking your arrogant bullshit and lies no more. Y'all are fucked. When daddy US leaves, that's open ball for everyone to fuck you up.
Thank God. Hopefully everyone's doing well. To the Bedouins, salam al-Masih. To the Jewish brothers, salam, shalom, whatever you say, you weirdos. Just remember to the Jews, yeah? You know why you don't got a country? Because God gave you the whole world, you baboons. You're up here fighting with desert Bedouins that you know they got the Quran, which was given to them to get rid of their brain cells, and you're trying to act like you're morally superior. Stop arguing with people that have no intellect. Please, you're supposedly Jews, so that means you're intelligent. But you're arguing with buffoons, and the buffoon has a book they can't even read. So, with all due respect, that's why I'm getting off this app. Dave, bravo. You've been entertaining morons. I don't know how the Yankees have been able to put up with this shit. But to everybody else, bro, go read a book or something. To the Muslims, go read Gerber. And to the Jews, go read the Wandering Jew book or something. Go learn about yourselves. Take it easy, guys. Peace out.
All right. Okay. Can I hear from Bon, please? Go ahead, Bon. You sound far away, Bon.
Truth. When Egyptians have been in Tel Aviv, you just spew lies. And Big Daddy at that time placed an embargo on us. We did what we did against 5 armies. Lebanese army, Syrian army, Jordanian army, Iraqi army, and Egyptian lovely army. Now about our women, whether they like Muslim or not, look, I would love to ask you the following thing. One Muslim deck with accordance to the religion that you have is allowed to penetrate 4 pussies. What will do the other 3 men which will never have a pussy? What they will do? Truth. Is this socialism? Did Allah been thinking
let her respond?
About
let her respond.
Muslim shit.
Can I respond?
Okay, Bon, let her respond, please.
Okay, first of all, Bon, W are men that can handle 4 women. You can't even satisfy your wife. Like literally, she's probably sleeping with a few. She's probably got a Palestinian boyfriend. Do you know how many Palestinians are fucking your woman?
Waiting for this moment.
They're doing it well. They are fucking your woman because you're ejaculated. So keep crying. Do you know why he's laughing? You know, look how he's laughing, bro.
More.
You know what? You guys are so jealous You know what, Bonbon, shut the fuck up, you
How
dumb
can I
fuck.
shut? It is the day of my life.
The
How
way
can I
he's
shut up?
laughing. Because you know you can't fuck your wife. That's why you're laughing. You know you got a pumple down there, bro. You have a pumple down there.
Ejaculated. More.
You literally, you
Yes,
ejaculating.
that's
Holy shit, that
ejaculated.
is weird. You ejaculating to my voice? You sick fuck. See, this is the reason why. Is he
One of the
losing his
funniest
mind?
days
Are you
of my
okay,
life.
bro?
I'm
you
okay.
right?
I'm okay. I triggered you.
No, I don't think you're okay. So W, our men that can fuck more than one woman, you can't even fuck your wives. That's why your wives go and fuck
yes.
Palestinian men and have
yes.
affairs.
Oh, yes.
You do know
Okay.
that, right? But that's what you
W
guys hide.
Muslim man.
And
Yes.
you said that
Dave,
you
can I
said
ask you a
that
question?
they never
W
reached Tel Aviv.
barbarism.
All
Yes.
right,
Why
all
don't
right,
you let
stop,
me respond, you
stop,
dumb
stop,
fuck?
stop, stop. Can I hear from Daniel, please? Go ahead.
Well, I want to ask you a quick question. Then I wanted to make a comment regarding the topic talk made. Did you want to hear my solution, or you don't give a shit?
Solution about Jackie and Rando?
Yeah.
Is it block them both?
No.
Okay, go
But
ahead.
it's genuine.
Okay.
We go back to we go back to old school times, dude. Free speech, no looks, and if anybody complains about you like a fucking 11-year-old, then drop them.
Okay. Fair enough.
It's honestly, it's genuine. If anybody complains,
Oh,
about you,
okay.
drop
Why?
them.
So why can she take
And
shots at my kid?
Free speech, no looks.
I
Old
think
school
in the
rules.
chat, and just
Free speech
remember,
includes looks.
okay, hold on. What? No, not here. Not here. I don't like the fact that people go after a female's looks. I don't like that at all. You go after a dude's looks. Who gives a fuck? I don't like that. And I get the criticism that other shit that leaves shit open up here, at least up here when people are in the boxes, I'm going to kill it pretty quickly. Okay, I'm not going to let it go on for hours and hours and hours like I used to. And the chat, I can't control the chat. I don't really, there are times where I'm not even looking at it or even looking at this phone. Okay, so it is what it is.
If anybody whines to you about a comment, drop them. If anybody says anything about looks, drop them. Other than that, free speech. Old school rules.
I don't know if Rando is asking to get her feelings hurt. Wait, what does that mean? I don't know. Are you asking to get your feelings hurt, Rando?
No, I've actually was really respectful like the first month I was coming here, and then Jackie took a shot at my kid last night, and I thought kids were off limits.
And I disagree with any of that shit. Going after any family, whether they're people go after family family that's dead on this. Like I don't do that. I don't agree with it. But I'm not going to defend it or really condemn it. I expect people to act like grown-ass adults. It is what it is, Rando.
Dave. But Dave, so
that's
what
fair.
about
Okay.
my suggestion? You don't like it?
I'm not going to allow Rando and Jackie to fight for hours. If you remember back in the day, go ahead.
No. Dude, no. You made yourself perfectly clear to me that you're not with all that. Like a few weeks ago, you know what I mean? Like I even said I noticed that. No, that's not what I was trying. I wasn't trying to.
You're talking about in the chat.
In the chat or anywhere, just flat out. Like if anybody comes to you about whines to you like an 11-year-old about what somebody else said, they're done. If anybody says looks, they're done. Other than that, allow free speech. And if people start fighting, do whatever you want to do, obviously. But as far as like the rules go, free speech, no looks.
When people do complain, I'll listen. But to be honest, if we're honest about it, I don't do much, but I do listen, and I pretty much give the same answer. I'm nobody's man, lover, nor babysitter.
Daniel, you're whining right now.
Okay.
Some people can't learn.
Okay.
Just whine.
It's fine. But what's the UK saying that? But we move. All right, so let's just move on. No big deal.
Fair enough.
Go ahead.
Dude, so you keep trying
Dave,
to bring
we
up the
can't
same
hear him.
narrative.
They can't hear you, Daniel. Like at all or he's just low.
Or I sound far away, Gabby.
Just
Dave,
mute
I wanna give
and
you
unmute.
1,000 flowers. Ask me why.
Why, Bonbon?
I never have been laughing in my life the way I laughed today.
Okay.
Yeah, because the reason why you're laughing because you know that your wife's having an affair with a Palestinian.
Stop.
what about
Can I, Daniel, let me get why you mad in. You do sound better.
Okay.
Why you mad? Go ahead.
Yeah, I want to add my commentary to this whole motherfucking situation. Rando, Jackie,
Why you are
y'all drop that
cursing?
shit. Hey,
Why you are
Bonbon,
cursing?
Bonbon, shut your zesty ass up.
Why you are as a colorful, primitive animal cursing? Why? Why to curse?
What do you want?
I want you to behave like a normal person and not like an ape.
Oh my
Why you
god,
are
Bumbun is
cursing?
saying that.
Why you are
Go ahead, why you mad?
I want you to behave like a normal person and not like an ape. Meanwhile, I sound like a whole gay man who has a wife that I really don't love because I love being bent over by the men in my
Thank you,
country.
Paul.
What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Like, you zesty. Just come out the closet. All right? Like, you know, just come out the closet, man. We know you did a lot of dick sucking in your day. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's unbecoming. You probably get your nails done too. Now, I came up here for a specific reason. I know you're addicted to dick and other things, but like, bro, your jokes aren't funny. The only thing that save you is the motherfucking rolling R's. And probably when you roll your motherfucking eyes when somebody's clapping them fucking cheeks with your dusty, zesty ass. Now leave me alone, bitch.
I will leave you alone. No way to talk with the disgusting. Oh God. May Lord give you little bit of whatever necessary to be normal. Oh God, I cannot believe it. Anyhow, Dave, you deserve 1,000 flowers. I hope peace will come upon earth. You see, I'm a peacemonger. And about America, I really, really, from the bottom of my heart, I would love to see your empire remain there forever and try to see what you can do for Europe in order to save it from the hands of troublemakers, many troublemakers, vicious troublemakers, troublemakers that are ruining it from inside, sucking every form of capability to stay alive for them. My
Yeah, Bama, you're definitely a paid actor. Yeah, so F Israel, let's end that shit, our relationship with them, and let everybody over there deal with, you know, whatever might happen. Let's get rid of childless refugee immigrants who just want to hate on our Constitution. Let's get rid of those people here in America. Let's keep people like Truth. Let's bring over people like Ahmed. I like Ahmed. And all of the people in the chat. I like about half of them. W free speech, Dave, I will respect your rules. But I will not allow people to say things about my child and not say something back to them. So, lucky for me, there are plenty of things to pick on Jackie about other than that. So, we'll go with one of those.
And Rando, I won't speak about it again, but I wasn't trying to whine. If you don't want to believe me, ask other pro pallies who've been in here for years. How many people have gone up and whined to Dave about other people's comments? Because, I mean, I'm sure somebody else has done it, but I can't remember the last person who did for the longest time. That's the truth. Okay, like I said, you don't believe me? Ask the pro pallies who've been in here for the long time. Okay, stop whining to the host. Jesus, grow the fuck up, man. Focus on freeing Palestine. Palestine needs to be freed. Okay, free Palestine. Your best friend in Gaza. Okay, focus on that. Focus on how big of a number 112 is, and how that's fucking consequences. But hey, keep resisting. W your Hamas, right? Keep resisting. Keep up the fight. Keep up the hope. Inshallah, all that good shit. And Ahmed, you still haven't told me one fact. So besides your bullshit opinion and narrative, have a conversation with actual facts, man, to support what you're saying. There's any facts, educate me. I'm open.
Yeah, I'm not interested in like the bullshit you're saying. Honestly, like every time I hear Israelis talking on panels, I feel like they're disconnected from reality, or like we're talking to like high school children, ignorant. They don't know, like they don't have common sense, like normal people everywhere in the world. and about the numbers and all of that. Like, do you really believe that Israel have a chance without the US? Like, literally, if you don't know the history of like a 1973 war, you don't know, like, you haven't been watching what was happening between America and Iran. Like, you literally, you can stand a chance anywhere, not only in the Middle East. Even with all the corruption you have caused in the Middle East, in all those countries, you can stand a chance against Lebanon and Hezbollah or the Houthis. You cannot do that. So please.
I actually want to help Brando out. So yeah, I've lost 2 children, so I can get pregnant. Fun fact, you know. But go ahead, my dead babies. It's okay. They weren't bastards though. But another thing I want to help you out with is I enlisted and then re-enlisted, served 2 terms. I'm a citizen. Before I even joined the military, I was a citizen. And then how about we go to Ahmed? Ahmed, you know in Islam there's no adoption. So even if you marry a woman with a bastard, they're not your child technically. So, you know, I don't know. If it was me having nudes out there but hiding behind a hijab, I would be embarrassed too. Oof, that's a hard life. But it's all right. Alhamdulillah, you know, Allah is the most merciful. But don't forget the 434, right? Don't step out of line, Rando.
What a whole lot of crock. Damn, Rando, that picture is making a lot of people mad. You know why, girl? Because you're looking fine as hell. And it's cooking and making them so angry that even when you wear hijab, you're making it double you hot. So keep on crying. By the way, Jackie, stop lying. In Islam, if you actually adopt a child, it is actually very honorable and it is actually looked upon as something as an extremely good deed. So I don't have no clue where the fuck she came up with that. Bonbon, by the way, those Egyptian soldiers, they made as far as Isdod. I don't know, fuck you say those shitty Israeli names, which is 30 kilometers from Tel Aviv in 1948. So please go look at your history. So stop trying to lie. Yeah, Jackie, I don't know why you're coming for Rando. She's hot as hell. Like, just deal with it. Like, she's rocking the hijab. Dave is having her on the whole time. And you guys are
Truth,
mad.
I'm not a lesbian like you, okay?
mad.
Relax. I'm not worried about women's looks. I'm not worried about women's looks.
First of
All right, we knew that was coming, right? %. Good talk, 7%. I appreciate you.
Hey, how you doing, Dave?
John, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
I'm great.
I just say we got to get together, Dave, bro. We got to make some new coalitions here in the United States. Fuck these fucking Democrats, some of the fucking Republicans as well. Get our shit together, you know? Get rid of these Zios that are controlling our government. What do you think, Dave?
I agree, John. Do you remember Cora from the other day?
Cora, she sounds familiar. Can you give me some rhetoric, she said?
The one that debates?
Oh,
you know who I'm talking about?
I've heard about her.
Yeah,
she's a Muslim. I heard about her.
She's going to be on Tez Nemo's live on Friday night.
Okay.
Tez Nemo's having some.
I heard she's good.
Yeah. Well, I don't think I'm allowed to say that because Sajida has a meltdown when I say that. But yeah, I think she is good. And tomorrow night she's having there was some town in Pennsylvania, and it's closer to Philly than Pittsburgh, but there was a chick from Burger King that got fired for saying free Palestine. You saw? See, I didn't hear about this until Taz's live. That chick, Ariana, is going to be on Taz's live tomorrow night.
Oh, nice.
So she has back-to-back good people, I guess.
Dude, I think she made around $150,000. She got fired.
No, Tez Nemo said up to $200,000 on GoFundMe.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, look, freedom of speech. All she said was free Palestine. It's not a big deal. She could
Daniel,
have said free Israel. Why fire her? You know?
did you see that video of the lady? Yes, that town that Anthony put in the chat. I've never even heard of it, but I looked it up as Taz and I were talking. It's 224 miles from Pittsburgh.
I didn't see. I didn't see the entire video, but I'll say this: be it at the Oscars or on an airline as a flight attendant or serving food in Burger King, I don't believe any of that shit. I don't believe any of that like supporting Hamas stuff belongs in any of those places. I don't believe even the flip side to that coin. For example, I don't believe anybody should be yelling like any support for Israel. Okay, or pro-Israel. Like I don't.
Wait,
believe that,
I'm
like,
sorry. Just
politics
very directly,
belongs
if
there.
you say free Palestine, should you be fired?
Should be fired?
Yeah.
No, I just don't think it belongs anywhere in like any workplace. I don't think
Just,
politics should belong in the workplace.
okay. Once again, should you be fired for saying free Palestine?
No. To answer
Okay,
directly,
so
I think that's drastic.
right.
And many people have lost their jobs and careers because of that. Even voiced out their opinions online, and the employer would find out. Like somebody made an Instagram a post, and the employer finds out, and they get fired. Like that's too much.
Now,
It's called fucking
if you
consequences, dude. What do
remember
you want?
back like a year ago or maybe longer, there were those Aussie nurses or doctors that were talking on some kind of like video chat and
Yeah.
basically saying that if a Jewish person comes in, they would basically essentially kill them. I think that's the
Yeah,
way that I
yeah.
took it. Something like that. They should be fired.
Right.
But to
Oh,
say
shit,
free
yeah.
Palestine or fuck Palestine or fuck Gaza, I don't think you should be fired for that.
For sure. But like, for example, Dave, like I have a very liberal boss, okay? My employer, and during meetings, during any breaks, casual conversations.
What do you do?
I don't flex the fact that I'm a conservative, I'm a Republican. I don't bring politics into the office. And
But what do you
I just
do? What
don't
do you
think
do,
any of
Daniel?
that stuff
Stop, John.
I don't think that any of that stuff belongs in work, you know. And I'm not just saying it because it's free Palestine. Listen, if that idiot wants to scream and kneel for Hamas, all she wants, fine. God bless her. Good luck to her. I don't think that any type of politics should be in the office. Is what I'm saying.
If that person said W Hamas, should they be fired then?
No, I think it's drastic.
Really?
It's the same thing. I think it's drastic.
Okay, I think W Hamas in the United States, I think that you could be fired for that. Because they're a registered terrorist group. Would I personally fire somebody? I don't know.
But don't forget the U.S.
You
government
realize that
supported
like
Hamas.
99% of these morons that say free Palestine all support Hamas, right? I mean,
Dave, you understand that American coalitions went down and made sure ex-President Carter, may he rest in peace, went down and also helped out with the voting. And that's how Hamas won. So at one point, the U.S. government was involved in structuring the Hamas government.
Bianca said, "Why are you? What did she say? Why are you serving customers and harassing Jews?" Based off, to be fair, the clip that was shown on Taz Nemo's live, I didn't hear him mention that he was Jewish or anything like that. I don't know what happened before the clip that I saw.
She said it to
I'll
him.
give you a little gist of
Hold
it.
on, John. John, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? You're go, Daniel.
She said it to him after she found out he's Jewish.
He was wearing. Gabby said, "What was he wearing?"
The Star of David.
He's the Star of David.
Thank you, Jackie.
Oh, sweet gift.
That is badass. Thank
Yeah,
you,
that's
Jackie. Go ahead, John. You could chime in.
He was wearing the Star of David. All she said was free Palestine. That's all.
See, if I saw, like, I don't get
Taz
why
didn't show that
even
part of the
respond
clip.
to it. Wait, what?
Right? I said, what? Taz didn't show that part of the clip?
No, no, she definitely. But it looked like it was a TikTok like video. So it's it's not like they started the TikTok video 45 seconds in. It looked like it was.
It's not like she picked out the exact because I'm sure there's different versions and different videos of where it starts of the incident, and it's not like she picked out the exact one that has that part cut out, right?
To be fair, as one of her like mods or people or whatever,
But
he has
then-
an interview. Where does he have an interview at?
But Dave,
Maybe
I don't know where he has an interview.
maybe
But
he'll be on Tasnima's on Saturday.
if you had an anti-Zionist Jew that had a Star of David on his chest, and the girl yelled out "Free Palestine," and she said, "Hell yeah!" What's the difference?
What?
If you had an anti-Zionist Jew,
heard
like
you.
my wife, if you had an
Unfortunately, I heard you.
anti-Zionist Jew and she was wearing the Star of David, and she said the same, "Free Palestine," what would be the difference?
You want to tell me that you can't even be genuine enough to admit that that's offensive when simply finding out
What
that the
I'm
guy's
saying
Jewish?
is,
Can you answer my question? You can't be
yes,
genuine for 2
it's
seconds
not
and admit
offensive.
that
You
it's
know
a
why? Because 1/3 of
okay.
Jews voted for Mamdani, right? And 1/3 of Jews are supporting the pro-Palestine movement. Not all
Okay.
Jews in America are like Israelis. That's what you need to understand, Daniel.
So then why did she yell "Free Palestine" when she found out he's Jewish?
I don't know, but she felt like saying it, but she shouldn't get fired for it.
Fucking idiot.
I was a
You
Jew in a
don't listen.
non-kosher restaurant. That's what I want to know. Burger King
Yeah.
isn't kosher.
That's a good point.
Okay, can I hear from
Uh,
Yomans?
okay. Rando, you do understand that I stay
Hold
away
on,
from
hold
religion,
on,
right?
hold on. Yomans?
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Yes. However, in the workplace, I feel like there shouldn't be any political aggravations or agitations. If she just saw like the Star of David and went, "Oh, free Palestine," I feel like that's low key hatred. That's a hate crime, low key.
Okay, so
Thank
should she
you.
be fired?
No, I think repercussions can be taken though.
Like what?
Maybe like warning her, hey, like don't bring this to work. This is very like agitating topic at the moment, you know. Like every employer says like not to bring politics into the workplace. It's the easiest way to have your workers like fighting for real.
Okay, so just not like a suspension or something like that, just a conversation.
Yes, and if it's a repeated behavior, then I will say fire. Yes, fire her ass. Because what does she mean? Free Palestine. The fuck you mean free Palestine just because you saw a necklace on my neck? The fuck? Thank you so much.
What
Was
about the
he
fact that she's
being
working in Burger
obnoxious though?
King surrounded by food when there's so many people in Gaza starving?
Was he being a piece of chara though? Was he just like I find it very hard to believe that this girl just like saw a necklace and shouted "Free Palestine" at him.
Okay, Randall, your
Here it
husband
comes.
left. Queen,
My
you literally
husband
kicked that
died,
dog.
actually.
Ahmed
He
did
could be
not.
hiding. You
Yeah,
never
Let
know.
yeah, Ahmed
let
did.
Leave
her.
Queen go.
Yeah, he left. Queen, you literally kicked that dog. You fucking
Leave her
badass.
be.
I
Leave
literally saw
her
you with fucking
be.
badass legs.
Leave her be. What are you doing, Yomans?
Bro, if you seen that video, your heart will
Stop.
break.
Okay. Bianca, how's it going?
Hi Dave, good morning.
Good morning.
I sent you the video of, I didn't mean to say interview, it's a better word, is he made a video during and then after the ordeal explaining what happened. And she also I think has a video, but essentially this woman saw that he had a Star of David, asked him where he was from, and then began yelling at him "Free Palestine" when he was trying to order food.
See, that's a hate crime.
That's unacceptable behavior. Unacceptable.
What if he was an Arab Israeli? Would it still be a hate crime?
You shouldn't harass people for things that they can't change. I don't know how are you really playing stupid with me?
I'm
This
just
is how I
asking.
know you're actually not that fucking smart if you have to ask questions like
You
that.
know I'm smart. You've told me I'm smart multiple times, B.
Yeah, I told you
Well,
you
she
must be full of
accepted
it.
Islam, so I feel like that should tell
Yeah,
you.
I mean, there we go. You know what? Maybe I was stupid for even thinking that.
It is a valid question because most people hate the state of Israel, not the Jays, right? And you wouldn't just shout
Not
"Free
right.
Palestine" at an
Not right.
American Jay. You would
Not right.
shout them at an Israeli. So what if it was an Arab Israeli? Would it still be a hate
Israeli
crime?
is going to be wearing the Star of David.
Honestly,
That sounds
Yeah,
like it
why
makes
not? It's
sense.
his flag. It's on his flag.
Are
It's
you
his
insane?
citizenship.
Not. That sounds
Why
pretty
would an
stupid.
Arab wear that?
Because he lives in Israel and it's on his flag. What if he had like an outline of
In
occupied Palestine?
most cases, Arab
Star of
Israelis
David?
will likely wear a necklace with the religion that they belong to. not
They
one
do. If it was
that
just like
represents
I've
the Jewish
seen
religion.
necklaces that
Hold
are
on,
just
And I
hold
think
on,
that's a
hold on,
common sense
guys,
thing.
just talk one at a time. Bianca, just yes or no, please. Should that chick have been fired?
Absolutely.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you kidding me? If that happens to anybody, it's so uncomfortable. There was a TikTok video of a
it
woman named
was
Marwa.
discriminatory.
Hold on. Let
She's
her finish. Go ahead.
she's Palestinian and she went on a vacation to Florida, and she was talking about how she went into a Middle Eastern restaurant and the first thing people start talking to her about is Israel and how she's so offended by this. And oh my gosh, people don't understand. They need to read the room, and she's never coming back to this part of Florida ever again. If she has the right to feel bad and all the Palestinians were rallying around her, I think that it's a real double standard if you think that you can go around harassing patrons just because of their religion or where they were born. That's crazy. Nobody's allowed to do that anywhere. So now because of Palestine we can do it.
That's
He
crazy.
was what's crazy about that? I don't
I
understand.
think. Okay, let me answer. I think it is absolutely crazy that anybody believes that a person should be fired for saying "Free Palestine." That is nuts to me.
If supposedly the story.
Hold on. Let
the
her
sto-
respond.
Oh,
Let her
sorry.
respond to me.
Sorry,
Well,
go ahead.
it's not crazy. They were fired. You don't target people because of their religion. That's wrong. And harass them when they just want to buy food. And especially in a time where Israelis are being kidnapped, harassed, and killed all over the world just because they're Israeli, I think that that's more than justified.
Yeah.
There's two women right now in Vienna who are missing. Nobody knows where they are. In Greece, there are mobs of people attacking Israelis everywhere. And so it shouldn't be acceptable in the United States, where we have freedom of religion, to be indicated
But we
on
also
the
have
basis
free. What are you talking about?
not in work.
But supposedly
Wait,
highly arrogant.
Ridiculous.
It was at
I have
work.
a great comparison. Shh, shh. Rabbi Shmuley went to Iceland recently, and he was literally like in the streets, like, "Hey!" to the citizens of the Icelanders. He was like, "Hey, did you say F you, Israel? I'm gonna call the police on you." And he was just being belligerent, just harassing Icelanders. Icelanders have every right to say F Israel if they feel like it. Rabbi Shmuley has no right to harass them and have cameras in their faces in their own country telling them, how dare you say fuck Israel. Yes, I've seen those tapes where Rabbi Shmuley is coming out of Iceland harassing Icelanders. That's a great comparison. Now that is harassment. However, what this lady did, she's an employee. That's the thing. She has a duty to be respectful because she's under a contract. That's where it's different. Does that make sense?
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
Can
Is
I
that
add
like
something?
I just
If
don't.
you
Can
break
I-
the rules at your workplace, don't you deserve to be fired?
So you were saying,
Well,
B,
there's
that
repercussions.
Okay.
Israelis.
Stop. Go ahead, John.
Thank you. Wow. So B, you were saying that
Thank you,
Israelis
Andrew.
are being attacked all over the world. Did you agree when Israelis were coming down the escalator when they were coming out of a football match and they were singing "Death to Arabs" and got their asses kicked in Amsterdam? So I find the Israelis highly arrogant when they visit other countries. Do you agree, B?
What?
With what? What do you want me to agree with?
Stupid question.
When the soccer fans were coming down the escalator in Amsterdam.
You're
Maybe you
comparing
don't understand English, I'll
incitement.
repeat it.
No,
They're
you're
inciting.
comparing. Excuse me, I'm answering you. You're comparing incitement to just people walking around wanting to shop and buy food, being
Ripping
attacked
flags
and
down.
kidnapped.
No,
Yeah,
ripping
not
flags down.
not comparable at all. And I'm surprised, Dave. So you understand that she was fired because she broke the rules.
No, because by the way, the story from the way
She
they
was
wrote it down in the
fired
No,
because
comments.
she was fired because it went viral. That's why
No,
she was fired.
she
Well, if
went
you break the
exactly.
rules and it's caught on camera, I mean, isn't that the same argument you
It's
said
not a
about
rule.
war in
Can you pull it
Israel?
out? B, is that a rule?
Why are you
Burger
speaking
King?
over me?
Okay. Go ahead. Same argument about what? Go ahead.
About war, when you said that the war, you can't have war, something like that in 2026 because everything is on camera, and that's the difference. Same shit. She got caught on camera breaking the
Stop,
rules.
please. Okay, so what I said was you can't go into a country and kill 2 million people Why? Because of technology. You're putting that on the same level as saying free Palestine?
Absolutely, it's the same logic.
Real? That's the
If
same
it's caught on
level?
camera, if it's caught on camera, and people know, because if it's not right, if a, what is it? If a tree falls in the forest, nobody hears it. Did it happen? I don't understand how we can, if any other religion or any other person is being harassed while they're just trying to buy a fucking burger. I don't know how we can in any way say, oh, we can, defend free speech and pull it. What the fuck does that have to do with trying
It's
to
free
just buy some
speech. It's
food?
America.
Yeah,
It's not written in
Not
Burger
when it
King's
breaks the rules.
byminutes. Is it
Not when
written in
it
the
breaks the
bylaws?
rules. It breaks the rules.
Show me
You're
It
Burger
not
would
King's
be
supposed to
bylaws
treat
free
in
people like
minutes.
speech
that.
if she wasn't at work.
Jesus.
Does that make sense?
There we
Dave,
go.
she has a
Should an
good point.
employee wait, what did she put? Should an employee be fired for saying free Palestine? There you go.
If I was an employee and I made a
Imagine.
comment towards somebody being Islamic, like about like I don't know underage marriage, or if I made a comment to somebody who's black regarding them being black, right? You know what I mean? I'd be fired, dude. I'd be fired.
That's no relevance,
Wait,
please.
imagine if somebody during like the whole George Floyd thing was working at Burger King, and she would ask everybody who comes in what their ethnicity is, and if they say that they're white, she starts screaming Black Lives Matter at them, or do you agree with Black Lives Matter? That's unacceptable. I don't understand how we're acting like it's not. People just want to get their fucking food and get out.
So he
It's not about
actually, I
Palestine.
just went and watched the video twice. He volunteered the information. She was in the middle of, no. She was in the middle of an interaction with him, and he said, "I'm from Israel," and her response was "Free
Why are
Palestine."
you not saying the beginning? You're such a
I
liar.
literally, girl, I
It
literally
says
have,
she asked
does
him
it
where
say?
he
I
was
have it right
from.
here. Okay, I have it right in front of me. I'm watching it.
Okay, Dave also has it, and he says it multiple times. I've asked you. She asked me where I was from when she saw my Star of David. Why are you a fucking liar?
Yeah.
I'm
Customer is
literally
always
watching
Stop
right.
the
lying. Who
video.
the fuck do you think you're talking to?
Okay,
Customer
play
is
the audio.
always
Play
right.
the audio, Rando.
Yep, hold
The
on. Let me.
entire
It's a
audio.
5-minute video. Hang on.
The customer is always right.
You.
I'm here at Burger King, and an employee in Burger King just says free Palestine to me.
Okay, what about the before this? Before this.
All right, hang on. Let me just find the part.
Okay,
Why do you have
that's
to
the
tell
important
her?
part.
Yeah.
Well, I don't. I think it's all important, but
Well, yeah, I'm
I already
repeating what
heard
I
that part.
watched.
I need to hear the interaction before it.
Why do you even have to tell her that? That's how disingenuous she is. That she
Rando,
fucking
I think
chops
it's
and
the
screws
part.
it and doesn't play from the very beginning. I sent
Rando,
you the video,
part.
Dave,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
on
B is kind of
Telegram.
right. B is kind of right. Rando, the part where it says, "Where you from in Pennsylvania?" and that's when he came out to start David. I'm from Israel, and that's when she responded, "Free Palestine." That's the part. That's how it starts.
Bianca, do you know this chick? Number one, Taz says she raised $200,000 on GoFundMe, and she's going to be on Taz Nemo's live tomorrow. So looks like she won. She's going to be on a
Winning.
TikTok live, Bianca.
Oh, well, good for her. She
They
really
take
made it.
TikTok so seriously, dude.
Based on what I'm recognizing from her character, she's probably gonna blow it all on fucking rims and tints for her brand new
That's
car.
racist.
Now that's racist. You see what
No,
she
it's
just
not.
said?
How's that
It's
racist?
a
really
hood.
calling
It's
yourself
a
a
hood.
Christian?
Hood rat
You're really
mentality.
calling
I
yourself a
did not
Christian?
expect that kind of comment from Bianca.
B, you're such a
I've said it
racist. You're a
before.
fake
Mention anybody's
Christian.
race.
Racist against what?
Damn, B.
You're
Racist
a
against
fake
what?
Christian.
Why you gotta
No, I'm
bring
not.
all the black stereotypes though?
What you mean black stereotypes? I said it about. Listen, if my brother got a 200,000, he would do the same shit. Okay, you
What
guys
was
I
the
like
thing
forget.
you would
rims.
blow it on? Can you
I
say
like rims.
stereotypes like Latino stereotypes or Latino
It's the
stereotypes?
same. Who said it was about black people? It's about hood people. Hood people
Oh,
are one and the
wait,
fucking
wait,
same.
wait, 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 wait.
So good
So
for
if
her.
you was a Latino guy that won 200K for saying some bullshit, what is the stereotypes you would
All
use?
right.
The same thing.
Oh, for Mexicans,
No,
they
like
have
give
babies
me
when they're
Latino
14.
stereotypes.
I don't know. Yo,
They
man,
wear
that's not a
earrings
black
that are too
stereotype.
big
It's
for
a
their
hood
head.
stereotype.
Wait, why is Jackie pulling a Nora? And Nora, to her credit, she's gotten much better at it. But Nora used to always come up and just scream shit. And I'm like, Nora, just relax. What do you mean you're not? You came up here. Unbelievable. Queen,
Dev.
how's it going?
Good. Except that
Wait, your microphone was covered.
you can hear me now?
You sound great. All right, so should this chick have been fired?
No, freedom of speech. I thought America was like a democracy. The people can say whatever the hell they want. Especially, she asked him when he's come from, like which city in America. And the dude start like showing his Star of David. What have to do with that? So she say freedom of speech. She say free Palestine. So saying that she like hate you and she deserve to be fired, like it's crazy. It's so fucking crazy.
All right, I agree with you. I don't think she should be fired. I
No,
think,
she shouldn't.
yeah, but and the reason why I say that is if this did not go viral on TikTok or Twitter or wherever it went viral, I don't think she would be fired. I think they caved into the pressure.
Yep.
My question is, and I don't know the answer, how long after the video was taken was she fired? Do you know?
I think quickly after that, because or maybe a couple of days after that, because the dude was crying, saying that Burger King is like anti-Semitic, like what they do usually every day when we are disagreeing with them, crying, saying anti-Semitic, Burger King is anti-Semitic, they hate Jews. So yeah, they fired him after that. So I don't understand all the people who saying like freedom of speech, like when they are saying disgusting thing about the Muslim being racist, saying disgusting thing about the Palestinian, but yet when someone say free Palestine, it's a hate crime.
If
I don't understand.
Bianca, my question is for you. If the same employee said "fuck Islam," should they be fired?
Absolutely. You're gonna go
Okay.
into I have the same fucking energy. If somebody's coming to just buy food, which I don't think they would though because it's not halal, like
Okay,
it has
okay.
pork.
Hold on. What about if somebody said "fuck Texas"?
Texas.
Texas.
First of all, you shouldn't be cursing in the workplace at
Okay,
patrons.
no problem.
No, you should
Screw
be
Texas.
fired.
No problem. Screw Texas.
Screw Texas.
Yeah.
If you're not cursing, then you probably should.
But free Palestine isn't cursing.
If you're doing it based on somebody's ethnic or religious identity, that's different.
But I'm saying free Texas.
Texas sucks. Oh my god, you're from Texas? Texas sucks. Yeah. Actually, that's kind of
Wait, so you flip-flop that? You're saying yes? Fire? You should fire somebody who says Texas sucks?
If somebody's asking you where you're from, and the first thing, it doesn't seem appropriate. You shouldn't be harassing patrons. Have you, like, in my life, I've only worked in the service industry for like a short amount of time.
Wait,
That's never
no,
been acceptable.
No. I just want to be, stop. Hold on one second, Queen. I'm so sorry. Bianca, just very quickly. Yes, if somebody says Texas sucks, they're wearing a Texas Longhorns shirt or something like that, should they be fired?
Yes, it's inappropriate.
Oh my God. Okay.
I'm a Karen. I report. I call the boss. I threaten.
But at first you said no.
No, because if it's somebody, I'm thinking, oh, Texas sucks, like in a funny way. But if you see somebody coming in and see that they're proud of something and you intentionally want to offend them, that's fucking inappropriate. It's unprofessional and it's crass.
You understand it is Burger King, right? It's not.
I don't care where you are. You have a customer service job. You have policy. You don't do that shit. That's so rude. Because you're causing the company to lose a customer. So obviously that breaks the company rules.
Are you okay? Bianca, she literally asked him which city he's come from. Like she didn't know that he's a fucking Jew or Israeli.
Yes, she did. What are you talking about?
Why he cannot answer
yes, she
the
knew.
question?
Absolutely,
No,
she knew.
didn't know. She didn't know.
Have you seen the video?
I see the
you
video
didn't see
and
shit. I don't want to hear
and I
nothing.
can't.
You didn't see shit.
Stop lying, Jerusalem.
Okay, Dave, can you play the video that I sent you?
You can literally go in his
Yes,
TikTok.
I'll get to that point. Let me just get some other answers here. Just Facts, your thought? First of all, how are you, Just Facts?
Good. How are you, Dave?
I'm great. Your thoughts on this?
Okay, so a couple of things.
from her version of what she said in terms of timeline. When he was like, being a jerk to her, mind you, she's like a teenager, he's a grown man. Let's start with that, right? And he was mad because maybe his nuggets were wrong or a fry was missing or something. And so he was like barking at her. And then so she turned around and was like, where are you even from? Like that kind of a thing, right? And he doesn't look Israeli. He has like, you saw the picture. He's very fair skinned, light
I did
hair,
not see
whatever.
his picture. I don't know what he looks
Yeah,
like.
he's very fair skinned. He has like light eyes. He doesn't come across as looking Middle Eastern, and he does not have an accent. So why would this young girl that's a teenager working at Burger King assume he's Israeli, right? So she was saying more like, where are you even from? Like, are you acting like a fool like that? And then so at that point, he takes out his, and she'll say this on the interview tomorrow with Taz. At that point is when he reached in his shirt, took out his Star of David. He's like, I'm from Israel. And to that, she reacted and said, Free Palestine. The other thing I wanted to say to you, when you made an example, that correlation, I don't think that's fair when you're like, well, what if they said F Islam? Because it's totally not comparable.
I
Because
agree. That's why I switched it to Texas. I agree with that. It is not
Okay.
comparable. So that's why I
Okay.
switched it.
Okay, cool.
So I do agree
That's
with
it.
that. And I just want to say, I just clicked on there's a YouTube video Bianca sent me on Telegram, and the title is this little weasel. It says, Burger King, are you safe for Jews? That is absolute bullshit. Okay,
Yeah.
that loses credibility right there. The fact that is the title, and his goal was to fire her.
Yeah, of course. And again, we have to like take 10 steps back. Why would, like, if any of us who's ever worked as a, customer service in our teenage years, we wouldn't just buck up to a customer. Like, first of all, you're already shy as a teenager, right? And then second of all, it's going to take you a while to get to that point. So this dog was probably barking at her because again, his order was wrong. And instead of talking to her like a human,
Creating a whole narrative that we have no
No,
yeah, okay,
I'm
just like
his
you
goal
did.
was to create was to
Just
get
like
her
you
ass
did.
fired.
She's saying that he was barking at her
Yeah,
orders,
why would a
and
girl
you have
all of
no
a
idea.
sudden?
This is fan
Okay, this is
fiction
my
now.
opinion, just like
Okay,
you have your
you're
opinion.
All right,
saying
just let Just
there's
Facts
no
talk,
evidence of
please.
this.
Let her
I'm
talk.
saying my opinion just like you are, right? We're all here giving our analysis. None of us were there. So I'm using logic. In a place where there's customer service and people are getting their food, there's no reason why a customer service person is just going to randomly yell at someone unless they were pushing back at a customer who's being a jerk to them. That's usually how the order of events go. It's some customers being a dick to you, and then so you buck up and you say something, and that's how it kind of escalates, right? It's not just like, oh, here's your fries, fuck you. It's something happened before then, and it's typically someone being a dick. And as we've seen, as on this app many times, anytime you state your opinion, you're either paid by RAGC, you're anti-Semitic, you're this. So it's not far-fetched that this dude then, stretched it out and reached and was saying, oh, it's because I'm a Jew. Again, none of us were there. I haven't personally seen like a CTV or anything like that. I'm just going off of what she said in her little TikTok video, that's what happened. She bucked back and said, where are you even from? Like, why are you acting like this? And that's when he reached in his shirt, pulled out the Star of David, and then her immediate reaction was Free Palestine. She didn't say, fuck your people. She didn't say, go to hell. She didn't say, I hope you die. She advocated for people who are actively dying and saying Free Palestine. And no one should get fired for that. If anything, she should have got reprimanded. That's it.
Okay, so
Mamacita
if they,
saying, why is she asking? What? Go ahead, Bianca.
yeah,
Go
that's so
ahead.
weird. I've never gone to a fucking Chipotle and somebody says, "Where are you from?" Like that's so weird. For
Wait,
number
just so
one,
you mean nobody has ever said to you, where are you from?
why would if you're getting my order, why would anybody ask me anything about my personal life?
No,
Excellent question.
I
So
get asked that
something happened
often.
before that.
That's weird.
Something
Number
must have
one.
happened
Number
before
two.
that.
Okay, go
No,
ahead.
no, nothing happened. And that's not okay. You can give your opinion, you can give your fan fiction or whatever, but that's actually not how anybody investigates anything. You can go just based off the facts. And ultimately, I haven't heard her side of things. And you know what? I'm excited actually that she'd be going on that live because whoever clips it or whatever, or wherever it gets posted, people usually tell on themselves.
I'm going to be there.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
so
be on that fucking panel.
well, I hope that if you hear that she asked him first when she saw his Star of David, and you like hear if that happened that she started yelling.
Bianca, I'm so sorry to cut you off. Mamacita, yours, where the fuck is this comment? Where the fuck did that comment go? At a fast food place, shut the fuck up. No one does that. I'm telling you that even this past January, when I was going around for the college football bowl games, all the time. Why? Because I sound different than them. You mean to tell me at all the fast food places here in America, we were hosting how many different countries? You mean to tell me they weren't saying, "Oh, where are you from?" Like, get the fuck out of here. This is when the bullshit kicks in. You mean to tell me I've never been asked where I'm from? Whether I'm in Texas or Louisiana or wherever? Of course I am. Why? Because I sound different. Stop the bullshit. Come on, Jackie. I'll bring it first.
So fun fact, the girl came up here and she said that she was a teenager. This woman's 31. All right, she's my age. And by the way, Dave, if you're coming back
Who
and you have
cares
your
how old
order
she
wrong,
is? I'm not worried about how old she is.
no, it matters because when you've worked you're 31, you've worked a few places. You should know that no matter where you work, you should be professional. But let's just put this into perspective, right? You go somewhere, you have an accent to them. They're gonna ask you. If you get my order wrong, I come up to the counter, I have an attitude. You're not gonna ask where are you from. That's not gonna be part of the conversation at all.
I'm gonna.
No,
I don't
she's
get what you're
31.
saying. What is her
I'm
username
saying,
on TikTok? Somebody put it in the chat earlier. Put it in again.
yeah,
Wait, what is your point? First, let's just start off at the bare minimum. Should she have been fired?
I think yes.
Okay. If somebody says Texas sucks, because you ask the question, they say, I'm from Texas. Should they get fired for them saying, if somebody says Texas sucks?
As an employee, you should be professional. Yes, I've been. By the way,
Okay.
there's. I
Okay,
don't know
so
if you remember.
we're already at the bullshit hour here at this
No.
live. So
Let
this is
me answer
tremendous.
you.
Have you have you ever employed anybody?
Yes.
Yes, and you would seriously fire somebody because they said Texas sucks?
If the customer had a serious objection to it, their behavior, yes. And also remember, I worked in the military. PC culture invaded in there too. But
You're breaking up.
fuck, was I gonna? Dave, there was. Can you hear me now?
I hear you off and on, but I heard you when you said, "Can you?" Go ahead. You're echoing.
Okay, so well, real quickly, I just want to say there was someone on this live that harassed a Muslim female working at McDonald's, and I said she should have been arrested. We all know this person. If you know, you know. By the way, someone sent me that girl's age. I'll go double check it, but she's not a teenager.
There was somebody here that. Okay, so to me, just hearing that, there's different levels of harassment. I don't know who you were talking about, but what did they do to harass a Muslim?
They were, because they were Muslim, they were saying like I don't know if she said like alhamdulillah or mashallah, like she was just throwing out Arabic words. Like it was very
you're talking about Free Iran.
obvious. Yeah.
Okay. I was on that live.
Yeah, and I said, when I saw that recording, I said she should have had the cops called on her. That was fucking wrong and that was racist.
Okay, now, if you remember that video, whenever the video was posted all over, the little community here, I was saying, "Oh my God, why is she doing that?" Like, I was shocked that she was acting that way. Do I think Ida should have the cops called on her? No, because by the time
she's harassing them.
Okay, I'm answering. You already gave your opinion. By the time the cops would have gotten there, Ida would have been out the door. Okay, so I'm not. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. Why did you bring that up?
just for the fact that you can't go to like establishments, whether you're the employee or the customer, and act like a jackass. We all have HR, we all have corporate. Like, we live in America. We live in a politically correct society. You can't even misgender people without people getting upset.
I think that I think that's
where we
bullshit.
live.
I think that's a bullshit line because you're saying that, oh, it doesn't matter if you're the employee or the customer, you shouldn't act that way. Well, guess what? Humans act that way. Okay, how many times have we seen fights at different restaurants?
Waffle House.
Oh,
No,
okay.
honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I 100% wish we could go back to the days where it wasn't like that. But my sister wants to say something. Are you okay with that?
Your sister?
Yeah, where we just came back from LA.
Yeah, of course.
Hi, I'm literally nobody. I'm nobody at all.
No, you're Jackie's sister. You're very important.
Okay, just as like a side, and I'm like I said, I'm nobody. In my opinion, it really doesn't matter. But and like corporate America, because I've only ever worked in corporate America, and I only work jobs like that. You pretty much watch videos before you start your job, and they show you step by step on how to like interact and what would you do if this happened and what would you do if that happened, just so they can already like weed you out if they don't want you on the field, or certain things like, hey, what's this person's characteristics like? What are their mannerism like? What are they like in general? Do I want them working for this company? You kind of go through that play by play in the beginning. So and I've only worked at registers. I've had problems with people at a register. I literally walk away and get the manager. I don't escalate because that's what I was trained to not do, not to escalate, which I have escalated things in life, of course. But in a position at a job that I chose and I show up to and I'm working at, and somebody comes to press me, I'm walking away. Like, this is my job. I need to keep my job ultimately. But if I obviously have an opinion to state, I get that part. Yeah, she wants to stay free Palestine. That's cool. But she knows the job that she signed up for and what goes with, hey, you're coming on board. Here's your handbook on how to at your job type. She could have said, meet me outside in the parking lot. That would have been a lot better. But that's just what I've said. I'm nobody.
You talk just like your sister. You talk just like your sister. You go a million words a minute and don't stop.
I'm like, we come from the same
You're a runaway train, but I appreciate it.
Okay, bye guys.
You're just yes or no. Should she be fired?
She should be reprimanded. Like, she should not have come to work for a week, and then she can come back because get it together.
It should have been a strike on her record, I guess.
Get it together.
Okay. I mean, granted, my guess is she's sitting here happy as fuck. She got fired because she's $200,000 richer. So it is what it is.
I mean, the internet is forever. So yeah, you got some money, but after I don't know, you buy some weed, you get your hair done a few times, that money goes pretty quick.
All right, so we have weed, get your hair did, rims, and what was the other thing you mentioned, Bianca?
Tints on the car.
Listen, I don't know why you're bashing tint on a car and rims because I have both.
On my car. I want tints on
I don't know why you're bashing it.
I'm not bashing it. I got that for Christmas one year. What I'm saying is, ultimately, somebody like this is going to get all of their money and then spend it fast because they don't seem like somebody well educated if they're supporting Palestine. That's it.
You're telling me there's no wealthy people that can manage their money that support Palestine? That's ridiculous.
Well, not her.
You're unbelievable. Shig, what do you got, Shig? Shig, you came up and went on mute. All right, Shig, I appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. I think it is crazy that people are saying she should be fired. I'm sorry. Go ahead, John, make a point before I bring others up. Go ahead.
Okay, you wanted the recording thing, right? Yes,
can you just... Yeah, go ahead.
Can you play it, Dave? Because I don't trust them. Look, she already started playing from half the video with no context.
That's her interview.
I did not ask him where he was from.
No, I want to hear the video that the guy posted.
So you don't want to interview?
No, I'll hear her side later on, whether it's on Taz's or elsewhere. Okay. But I'm more worried about the video. Okay, and I could listen to it, but I more so want to talk about it. Daniel, go ahead.
Dave wants to hear her side.
Can you make me a big screen?
Sure.
Yeah, so again, it's no surprise that Taz plays the video from where it starts that it's convenient for her. And I am curious how much she's gonna donate of that money to the Gaza. I don't know if I'm saying it right. I don't know. I don't have the best Arabic accent, but Gaza. Yeah, I'm curious how much she's gonna donate. And no, I see all the time that it's telling. Of course, she's gonna work at Burger King. Okay, I say it all the time when I bring up the protests that they can have all the Burger King employees. They can have all the people who spaz out while serving fries because they see a Jewish star. All the people that sit on TikTok have to tell themselves the world hates Israel to cope. I'll take all the normal people that while all that's happening, the ones who go to work and the ones who, I don't know,
But
do
she was
stuff
at
with their
work.
lives. I'm talking about, dude, stop. Okay? You know what I'm talking about. Stop. I know you know. All right? So, yeah, I'll take the normal people. I'll take the electricians, the whatever, just the normal people that are going to work, just normal people who travel and have hobbies and, touch grass. Okay? They can have all the whack jobs who freak out in between serving fries, have to spaz out and yell Free Palestine because they see a Jewish star. W them.
So soft, Daniel. You always victimize yourselves. Shut the
Okay,
fuck up.
wait, Daniel. When I asked you the question, should she have been fired? Your answer was no. Are you changing
Yeah,
that?
no. Well, this is the thing is that I do think it was drastic. I didn't think about it from a corporate policy type of position.
Oh fuck.
If
Okay,
it's
so you're
against
falling in line. That's fine. Fall in
no,
line.
no,
Go ahead.
stop.
No,
Hold on a second.
I
Hold on.
appreciate
Hold
it.
on. Hold on.
Listen, if you're gonna
Now he
fall in
wants to
line,
If it's
fall in
justify it.
line.
against, if there's
Okay,
anything
good.
in, it's the same thing like I was saying about the laws in Jerusalem. Listen, there's laws for a reason. Okay, I take that shit seriously. With all the like defund the police shit and all the stuff that I had to go through like when I was in high school to hear all that. So I take it seriously. If she broke the rules, I don't know. If she was given another chance, I wouldn't be like, oh, she should have been fired.
How do you
You
know
know
she
what I
broke the
mean?
rules?
I
What
think
rules?
I
Our
said
company
if
policy
dummy.
states that you're not allowed
Keep
to be
track, Arab.
discriminatory or
Arab,
harass
keep track.
people.
Oh,
I
please.
said
What
if.
discrimination? Please. Where are you getting that from?
You
You're
saw
asking
he
me?
Okay,
had
You
to
so
have to
stop,
be
David.
That's my
professional.
answer.
okay, stop. I just want to hear Bianca. What role, like, quote the role that you think she violated?
Make it a
Professional
screenshot of
conduct.
it.
Okay, professional conduct. Okay, so that is subjective, right? Like you could sit there and say this is unproductive or that is unprofessional, right? Rolling your eyes can be considered unprofessional, right? Do we agree
Yeah,
so far?
but the way she was swinging
Okay,
her
so
arms
as an employee,
so
hold on, as
violently,
an
Wait,
it was
I
employee,
asked a
shocking.
simple question. Do we agree so far? Well, I don't understand.
Yeah, I agree.
rolling your eyes and claiming a political like position is two different things.
Unbelievable.
It can still be classified as
I'm
professional
rooting for
misconduct.
this chick. I don't even know her, but I'm gonna find out whenever she's on. When is she on Taz's? Tomorrow.
Dave, can I
But
grab
Her
Why are
Dave's
you
phone
rooting
her
too?
for her?
family's
Can
gonna
I
Why
destroy
am
ask?
I
her
Can I
rooting
life.
for
ask?
her?
Yeah, why are you rooting for
Because
her?
I
Because
don't
you've
think
got
she
issues.
should.
Yeah.
Let me answer. I don't think she should have been fired. And then whenever Bianca sends me the YouTube clip, and it's this asshole saying, "Hold on, let me pull it up." This
The
asshole,
asshole?
Why is he an asshole? He was there with his family,
Burger
wasn't he?
King, are you safe for Jews?
That's dumb. He shouldn't have said that. I'm a
Okay,
Jew. I can say that. I wouldn't have
okay.
said that. I wouldn't have used that exact, saying, are you safe for Jews?
Right.
But the
So
point is
his
that this,
mission was to get somebody fired. I'm not
the
a fan of
Two.
point
that.
is,
I
I'm
the
would
not
do
a
the
point
fan
same
of
is that
that.
she
shit.
woke up in the morning. The point is that she's got a job to put on that uniform and that hat and put the fries in the bag and ask if there's anything else I need for my order. That's all she needed to do. Finish the day, go home, deal with your life, get paid, whatever. But she
And
brought
then
her
Free
political
Palestine.
views to a workplace and made someone feel uncomfortable
A
because he
lot
was
of
wearing a
places do
Jewish
it.
star. Shut the fuck up, John. I'm not
They
talking
do
to you.
it.
You're
They do it
making
for
his Jewish
Ukraine. They
wife.
do it for other countries. What are you
Anyway,
talking about?
so if let's say turn the tables around now, right? Let's say that she said she was pro-Israel, or she was just a radical pro-Israel, and she said fuck Gaza, tents, rubble, and body bags, or whatever.
Hell yeah.
What would they want, Dave? They would demand that she gets fired. Who are we
They'd
kidding
burn
here?
it
Why are
down.
there double standards? They'll burn it
No,
down. They'll
I
wait for
don't think
her when she
they
gets
would
out.
go and post a YouTube video crying like a
Dave,
little
they
bitch.
would They
No,
would
they
burn the
won't.
Burger
You know
King
what they
down
That's the
would
too.
do?
truth.
They would go and you know what they would do? They would go and wait outside for her to finish her shift. We've seen this shit done before, Dave. They would wait for her to finish her shift and then possibly attack her personally
Oh
before they
gosh.
took it anywhere else. Oh
They'd
gosh, oh
burn it
gosh.
down.
They
You talking
will
about
do
Okay,
it.
street
They
I
will.
justice?
have 3 big screens. Let's go Jackie first. Go ahead, Jackie.
Oh no, I'm
All
just
right,
saying.
she's
So
gonna be a hero.
yeah, but this is the
For
thing.
6 months.
Hold
Sure.
on. Let's just say, right, you have a company and someone makes a statement, Free Palestine, and you don't address it. Now your company is linked to that movement. Now, if I don't know Burger King stands, but if they want to remain neutral, then this is not good for publicity. Like that's just the reality of it.
Well, guess what? They're getting a
Well,
lot of
Burger
it.
King is in
They're
Israel,
getting a
so
lot of it.
Yeah, I was
we
just
have
gonna
Burger
say,
King
there's a
in
Burger King in
Israel.
Israel. They're Zionists.
Can you get the big screen
Go
because you
ahead.
talk about
Next up,
company
Bianca. Go
policy?
ahead.
Okay, so if you go down to professional conduct and how it's defined by Burger King, employees are expected to maintain neutral, respectful communication and refrain from bringing personal political debates into customer service interactions.
Okay,
So if you break the
where are you
rules,
reading this? I'm sorry, I'm looking at it
professional
now.
conduct.
Okay, good. Employees are expected to maintain neutral, respectful communication and refrain from bringing personal political debates into customer service interactions. And where did you pull this from?
I Googled policy. Let me see what I Googled. Hold up.
And then
Read
click
the
on
equal
the
treatment.
source.
He
Click on the
Googled it.
source next to that professional conduct.
That was
So
Google.
What happened
my
in
question.
the?
Wait, everybody's talking. Go ahead, Jackie. You could say what you want to say.
No, I was gonna say under equal treatment, it does also mention nationality. So Israel being also a nation and technically a nationality because you have Israeli Arabs. That it's on the same website, by the way. If you look at it, it's the same web page.
I Googled Burger King discrimination policy, and then the link there, the dealflow.aster.com, is an uploaded Burger King employee handbook.
Okay, so when the World Cup was happening and the United States played Australia, okay, there was a match where the US played Australia. If somebody was talking smack, go USA, I hope the Kangaroos lose, would that person be fired?
Yes, they should
Yeah.
be. It's inappropriate.
Wow. Okay, so you're just firing anybody for
Hell yeah,
anything.
in the
Okay, but
customer service
that's a
industry,
problem. That's a
it's not.
problem.
It's not if the
You
handbook stands with me. It's not a problem. It's their
right, but
rules.
do you think there are times where, as a company, you have rules in place and you know damn well not everybody follows every rule every day, all day? Like we,
Then
Exactly.
she should get
You don't
fired.
get
She
hired. You
should
don't
get
get hired
fired.
with the intention of rules are made to be broken. And we can use different like anecdotal situations, but ultimately every workplace has the right to determine how they're going to operate. And even from the beginning, this situation has been unacceptable. You don't look at somebody with a Star of David, ask them where they're from, and then start yelling Free Palestine. Okay, everybody breaks the rules
When
is
it's
not an
caught on
argument.
camera,
okay.
It wasn't actually caught on camera. That's the
no.
problem.
But can somebody
If
play
it's
the
caught on
video?
camera, that's the worst. Like they can break rules, but the fucker got caught on camera, bro.
All right, go ahead, Rando, make your point with the big screen.
So I wanted to say when I was saying she's 25 years old, I literally typed in how old is Ariana Hamilton, Burger King. It says she is the girl who was involved in Pennsylvania is 25 years old. So I recognize that. Hang
I'm
on,
going to be honest, her age means nothing to this conversation.
yeah, honestly, it sounds like there are two different things. Maybe you could clarify that. But I go back to my original question. If it was an Arab Israeli, would this be a hate crime?
Yes.
I still don't get it though.
Course, it happens to fucking what's his name, Joseph Haddad, all the time.
Okay, Daniel, Daniel, you're over talking one, and number two, nobody could hear you anyways. Why is it that we cannot hear you today?
Your mic is underwater, bro. By the way,
Has
Adam
Rando made your microphone afraid or something?
She
made it crawl back into the sock.
That crusty ass.
Well played, Daniel.
But Dave, you have seen how, well, I don't know if you've seen it, but a lot of us have seen how Arab Israelis are treated. For example, Adam is a Christian Arab Israeli, and people treat him like shit just for being Israeli. So even if it was an Arab Israeli, it's still fucking wrong.
Do you want to talk about what happened to him in a different country?
What are you talking
Well,
about?
the story makes sense, actually.
Oh
We
my
talked to
God,
him
stop
about it.
being messy, Dave. Stop
No,
Wait,
being
there's nothing
messy,
messy about
honestly.
it.
wait,
There's
I'm
nothing
so
messy about
sorry.
it. There's nothing messy about that story. If you
Are
know
you talking
all the
about Spain?
details. No, when Adam went to a restaurant, they put a Star of David in the
Yeah, in
toilet,
Spain.
and he
Allegedly.
complained. That's it. That's the story.
So I
He
have a
got into it
follow.
with the
Why
chef.
no allegedly?
Because
Because
people play telephone, and people like to make big deals out of shit
Mhm.
and run their mouth before they know facts.
Yeah,
So
and some people came up here and stopped my entire broadcast, okay, and wanted to fearmonger people. Okay, and that person that morning, it was Miss Blonde. Miss Blonde came up here and told this sad, sad story, stopped my whole broadcast. And then when I followed up on it with certain people, they played dumb with me. When I followed up and said, hey, where the fuck, whatever happened to this guy? They played dumb with me. And then one day, I was sent a recording of people like Miss Blonde and Lioness throwing Adam under the bus. Now, I'll be honest with you. I don't know who the fuck is telling the truth. Now, if I had to put money on it, I probably would lean towards Adam. Why? Because Miss Blonde and Lioness, they're liars. And liars lie. So after this recording was sent to me, the dumb guy that I am, I went and followed up with two people and said, whatever happened to Adam? And then they still lied to me. Oh, I don't know, and shit like that. All right, so just remember, liars lie. And I don't know the whole story with Adam, to be honest. Do I really have beef with Adam? No, not at all. Is Adam blocked? Yeah, he is. Okay, Adam and Sajida were two victims to the block list yesterday. So it's okay. Who's Adam? Oh no. Let's just keep it with who's Adam. Go ahead, Rando. Give me your thoughts and then I'll bring others up.
So my follow-up question is, if we're so by the book and we all want to follow the rules to a T, what about Israel's war crimes and they're not following like the Geneva Convention and the Convention Against Torture Act and
Well played, Rando.
always well
So,
played, Dave.
so you're saying, look, if you want to play by the rules, let's play by the rules.
Yeah, I just want that same logical consistency applied to everything, because you remember before when I asked if he was an Arab Israeli, would it have mattered? And they said no, no. And then once they pulled out the handbook, all the answers changed. So I just want to make sure we have the same consistency, that B wants to follow all the rules to the T while her country is violating most of the Geneva Convention articles, and the Convention Against Torture, and being on a blacklist against violence against children, and being on a sexual abuse blacklist.
Well, it seemed to help Bianca whenever she Googled the handbook for Burger King employees. Is there a handbook that they violated?
There actually is. It's called the Geneva Convention.
Oh, okay.
Convention
Well,
Against Torture.
okay, maybe we'll pull that up and see if that hits the same.
I have a list actually of all the crimes that they've committed broken down.
Okay. All right,
Randall, you need to
Mamacita.
stop being. Yes.
Wait, what's wrong?
Mamacita,
What's wrong? Well, go ahead.
stop.
This chick, man, went and put something on her head and is obsessed with a country that she's never stepped foot in. She lied in the beginning and said, "I've been to Israel, to kibbutz." She couldn't even say kibbutz. Shut the fuck up,
I never
Rando. Go
said
and
I
do a
went
Oh,
to
different
Israel.
Mamacita
hobby.
What are you
chose
talking
violence.
Yes, you
about?
did. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. The first time you came up, you lied and you said you've been to Israel and you got caught because you've never
No,
been
I
to
never said
Israel.
I've been to Israel. Please
Yes, you
clip that
did.
and send that
Bianca,
to me.
Bianca can confirm that. Bianca
Please
can
clip
confirm
that
that.
and
You
send
lied
that
and
to
you
me.
said you were at a kibbutz. You couldn't even say
I
the
said
word
I went through
kibbutz.
a virtual
Kibbutz. I was at a
walkthrough.
kibbutz. Oh, you
Go
went to a
ahead, clip
virtual
it.
walkthrough? Congratulations. I go to a virtual walkthrough every day at Hermes. Does it mean I
Cool.
own
I
10
never
bags from
claimed that I
Hermes?
stepped foot
No.
in Israel,
Okay.
Mamacita.
You're a liar and you're
Stop
obsessed, and
being
I feel sorry
obsessed with
for
my
you.
picture. Stop
You're a
saying it's
liar and you're
AI.
obsessed. That picture is
Stop claiming I'm
AI.
obsessed
That
and then you come
picture
up
is
here and you
AI.
attack
Anybody
me.
with a good eyesight can see that it's a picture of AI. You're a fucking weirdo, honestly. Change it to fucking weirdo, not random
How
weirdo.
about that? How
Oh,
about
look at you
that?
with your little
Oh, go
hoodie.
ahead,
Oh, with your
Rando.
little
Thank
hoodie looking
you.
like a gangsta. Look at you.
Yeah.
Look at you.
Not
Oh my
AI.
gosh, you have a hoodie. Yeah,
Yeah,
yalla
because I
yalla.
covered my
Get out of
hair.
here. You're
Thank
boring me.
you.
You're boring me. Yes, just facts.
Yours
Mine
is
isn't
AI. Stop
AI.
being
Yes,
obsessed.
mine is AI. Hello. That's the whole purpose. But I don't
Yeah,
come
here,
up
I
and
got
say,
something for you.
okay, take that and shove it up and rotate on it for a little bit. See if you enjoy it. I didn't come up for you. You're boring me. Anyway, so Dave, what I was gonna say that if she said something to Muslims or Asians or Latinos or anybody, then she should have been dealt with exactly the same way. I don't think that I'm not saying it because I'm Israeli or because I'm Jewish. I think what she did at a workplace was unprofessional, and she should be doubted. You know, they should deal with her, and it would be good for her to be an example for other employees that decide to bring politics into a workplace. That's my opinion.
Okay, so let's keep it simple. Somebody says free Palestine, they should be fired.
If someone says free Palestine at a workplace, or even free Israel at a workplace, or even free Narnia at a workplace, I don't care who they're going to free. Yes, they should.
If somebody says
Yes.
Thank
Texas,
you for the
oh,
dinosaur.
if somebody says Texas sucks, should they be fired?
No, why? Why should it be fired for saying Texas sucks? That's their opinion, but it's not. It's not a political thing, is it? To say Texas sucks, is it?
Okay, no problem. What
I mean,
happens if?
I lived in
Okay,
Baltimore for a long time, and the other day you said you hated Baltimore. It's the city that you hated. Did I get offended? Am I thinking that
sure,
you're being, offensive
sure.
towards me? No.
What about if I criticize? I say I hate Philadelphia, and the
Yeah.
mayor cannot spell Eagles. There was a viral video where she could not spell Eagles. Regardless, that is political.
See my
So
Yeah.
moon? That's my moon. I got it on October 7th, 2023, and I'm thinking of turning it into a paraglider.
okay,
See how sick you are? You're
Rando,
disgusting. You
you
need
sure you're
help.
not from Australia, baby?
Am I
You're
from
fucking
Australia, mate?
crazy.
No. Why? Why did
Okay,
you
do
Thinking of
you have a
turning it
touch
into a
of Australia?
paraglider. Why don't you turn it into some rubble and tents if
I'm
you're
gonna
so
turn
into
it
that,
into a
Dave?
paraglider, like when Hamas
What the
rode them
Make
in
sure
fuck?
and
you turn
pushed
it
the
into
shit
rubble and
in.
tents and some buckets. Add some buckets to it too,
Remember when
because that's where
Hamas
they're
came
shitting
in
for the
and
last 3 years.
overran 23 military bases? Remember
Are
that?
you, Dave? Are you hearing this?
Remember when
This
your
crazy bitch.
military killed your own citizens?
Whatever you
Okay,
say doesn't trigger me. I feel sorry for people like you. You're mentally ill. Okay, just
Yeah,
shut up and let me talk
you're
to Dave. I'm not
mentally
here
ill.
for you.
okay,
I'm not here
so
for you,
You came
all
up
right,
psycho
smoke
bitch.
for me. You literally came up and addressed me
Because I
first.
can't stand you. Half of the app can't stand. No one can stand you.
Cool,
Why
then
did
don't
you come
talk to
here?
me,
You're like a piece of
girl.
furniture that won't go away.
Then don't
You're
talk to
annoying.
me.
You're annoying. You're obsessed. You're
You're upset.
possessed.
You're
You're
obsessed.
crazy. No one likes
yeah,
you.
but I like crazy chicks.
You go and put videos of Dave's
Yeah,
lives
Dave
on your
likes them.
on your page. Everyone's
And Dave
talked
reposts
about
them.
it.
YDD Dave
Yeah, but you're
Secretary
crazy.
And
reposts
I
them.
I
Okay,
appreciate
okay.
that.
No one gives a
Thank you.
shit.
No problem. I got
Okay,
you,
No one
baby.
gives a shit. Anyway, you're boring me.
okay.
Okay. Yeah, and
Um,
W Aaron at the Bunny Ranch. We miss
oh,
Aaron.
I love Aaron.
Only
But
all
can
the
I?
OGs. Yeah.
Okay, can I just ask you this? The or Texas sucks. That's not fireable. What about if I say I don't like the Eagles and the mayor is a moron because she can't spell Eagles? And once again,
Who
that's
said
referring
that?
to a viral video where she tried to do an Eagles chant. She couldn't spell Eagles. Regardless, is that should I be fired for that? That's
No, but
political.
yeah, but did someone say it at a workplace to her? No, right? They just it was on social media,
No, I'm
correct?
saying if an employee says
Mm-hmm.
Philadelphia sucks, your mayor cannot spell Eagles, that is now bringing politics into it. Should the person be fired?
No, because I think it's a completely different thing.
Why?
Because I think
Because you don't
that
have ties to Philadelphia?
No, not because of that. I
Really?
don't think that if someone said, fuck Philadelphia, I don't like Philadelphia, I don't think that's gonna be, I mean, maybe people in Philadelphia will get pissed off and they're gonna argue or fight over it to whoever said that to them.
But free Palestine, the people in Palestine aren't going to get pissed.
But why did she say free? Did she free Palestine? That's what I'm trying to say.
No,
What?
she wants to
Look at
free
what
Palestine. She wants the
you want to
Israelis to
free
get the fuck
Palestine
out because
too.
they're illegally
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
occupying Gaza and the West Bank.
Okay.
If I told you she's obsessed.
Rando, just relax for a minute. Okay. So what is the difference between me saying free Palestine as an employee of Burger King or saying
Yeah.
Philadelphia sucks? The mayor cannot spell Eagles. What is the difference?
Because the conflict between Palestine, well, there's no Palestine, so the conflict between Gaza, the Gazans, and Israel, let's say, at the moment, is the hottest topic. I mean, it's wearing off, but it's been the hottest topic for the last 2-3 years, right?
So
Everybody
because it's a hot topic, that it's now for
it's
what do you mean?
people are actually being affected by it on both sides, correct? People are being
Okay.
affected. No one's being affected by her not knowing how to spell Eagles or that Philadelphia sucks. It's not going to make any difference. What this girl did is two things, in my opinion. First of all, she had no right to say anything like that. She shouldn't have said anything like that. If she said fuck Muslims, she should get fired. If she said fuck Jews, she should get fired. If she said free Palestine, she should get fired. Absolutely, because when you're in a workplace, your job is to be service to customers. You have to serve customers. And remember, the customer is always right. That's why a lot of establishments will do everything they can before it escalates.
Okay.
The
So
head
okay, no
office.
problem, no problem. So I say to a customer, the Eagle Philadelphia sucks and your mayor can't spell. The customer is
Why
pissed
would you
off
say that though? Why would you say
because
that?
I'm a
What
Steelers
made you
fan. They
say it?
have an Eagles necklace on.
Okay, but again, you're comparing two different situations completely, Dave, and I think you're
I'm
playing
asking
stupid at
you
this
how they're
stage.
different. I'm asking you how they're
They're
different.
different because no one is from Philadelphia or from where else did you say? What's the other city that you were talking about?
Wait, just say
You
I'm
said
in Pittsburgh,
Philadelphia.
Pittsburgh,
Yeah,
Philly. It doesn't
Pittsburgh.
matter.
Okay,
Okay.
but no one is actually getting unalived because of those games, correct?
Okay.
You can't compare. You're comparing a huge conflict to sports.
Sure, no
Or
problem.
when the
Let's
mayor
go
of
to another
Philadelphia.
example. If somebody wore to work
Oh my God.
a shirt that said free Iran, that's the hottest
They
subject,
shouldn't
right?
wear that to work.
Should they be fired?
They shouldn't be fired. If they wear that to work, they should be asked to change. And if
Okay,
they
if they
refuse
wore
to
free
change, they should be
Palestine,
sent home. They shouldn't wear that to work.
should they be fired if they wear that?
They shouldn't wear that to work. They shouldn't be fired. They should be asked to
Okay.
change. And if they refuse to change and the establishment wants to fire them, then they should fire them.
Have you ever
But they should be given a chance.
Okay. Have you ever employed people?
Yes.
Yes. And you're sticking with the Free Palestine saying 100% fired, correct?
No, if I had an employee that came in and when you go into a job, you sign a contract. There's
Okay.
terms, like there's rules of every business has different rules.
Sure.
If one of my rules, and I'm pretty sure Burger King is the same, is that you shouldn't be speaking about politics or religion or things like this. If there's
Sure, but
rules, I
we're
haven't
human
looked at the
beings,
rules.
not fucking
But
robots.
if I go to eat a burger at Burger King, I don't give a flying fuck about Palestine, about Israel,
Well,
about
that guy did. He did
Zimbabwe.
care
I'm
about Palestine.
coming to eat. No, he cared because she harassed him. He was there with his family. He came to eat a burger and get a
Oh,
happy meal
that
for
guy's a
his
little bitch.
kids.
That
Well,
guy
okay, you
went
can
on
call
a
him whatever you
mission.
want, whatever makes you sleep better at night.
Do you
That's
know how
fine.
many times that I've got into a restaurant, whether it's in my city or a different city, and the person was rude or ignorant or slammed my money down? I could never imagine making a video and trying to get the person fired. That's a bitch
People make
move to me.
videos of people make videos of the shittiest things nowadays. Social media is disgusting. People stand in line to pay for their groceries. And if someone said something to them, they take their phone out and they start to film it and they
Sure.
post it on TikTok
And
and on
I could never
Instagram.
do it, no
And it's
matter what they
done.
said.
I wouldn't do it. Okay, I wouldn't do it either. If she yelled Free Palestine to me, if I was there and she yelled Free Palestine to me, I would be a Karen. I'd ask to speak to her manager. I talk to her manager. I tell her manager that I think it's unacceptable, that I came here to get food, not to be political, not to hear anything like that. And she needs to have a talk with her. And maybe they should have, I don't know, send her home for a day or 2 or 3 or whatever. But they definitely should have had a talk with her. If they decided to fire her, then they fired her. But you know what's happening? She's the one that's going to laugh because
All
she's
right.
now making more money and becoming more famous.
Yeah.
So at the end, sorry to say this, but she's winning. And that's
I'm
the
so
truth.
intrigued to. I always talk up Taz Nemo. Okay, she is on record as saying she hates me, and that's fine. But
They all hate you,
I am
Dave, but that's a
very
different story.
very intrigued to see how this Ariana handles tomorrow. Just
What
facts.
do you
Go
think
ahead.
she's going
Go
to
ahead.
say?
Um,
What do you think
honestly,
she's
I
going
don't
to say?
know.
She's going to say what she's told to say. She's going to say the same thing she said on the video that she made. It's pretty much going to be the same exact thing. She's going to be the victim. She's going to be the one who was fired. She's going to be the one with the GoFundMe. It's a joke. It's a
Well,
joke at this point.
if I'm Taz Nemo, obviously I'm not. But if I'm Taz Nemo, I would maybe talk to her and say like, how do you want to handle this? Because she could go one of two routes. She could take the political route where she comes off, maybe more understanding, but yet defending yourself, or you just go all out and say, fuck that motherfucker that made the video. And to be honest, I'm more leaning that way. Fuck that motherfucker making a video ratting on her. But I want to hear from Just Facts before I go to Celine. Go, Just Facts.
Hey Dave, so I have a question.
Sure.
From my understanding, the quorum here is that, you should just focus on your job. Don't involve politics from like other nationalities, other things or whatever. But aren't these the same people who are very upset about Mamdani not attending the Israeli protest or whatever? He's not obligated to do that. He's not there to represent Israel. He's there to represent the people of New York, the citizens of New York, and not get into like out of the whatever. Isn't that one of the like talking points?
Is that question for me?
No, I was asking Dave.
It is one of the talking points. You have Margot, who is going around with a petition to make sure Mamdani doesn't go to the 9/11 ceremony. I think,
W Marco.
but
100% she's right.
Cállate, hueputa. Let him finish.
unbelievable.
Hijo de puta.
Hijo de
Okay.
Puta tu
puta.
mamá puta.
Hijo de puta.
Okay, enough.
Hijo-
You don't
Yeah,
need
and I
another
just
not
wanted to
word.
hijo,
John.
amiga.
Honestly, shut the
Come on,
fuck up
guys.
and don't
Come
talk to
on.
her
I
like
don't want
that.
to drop
Amiga,
everybody.
not hijo. Pendejo.
Just Facts. Is it fair to say that most people on this
Bawal.
app are hypocrites
Yeah,
in
1000%.
every way possible? No, I
Yeah.
agree with you.
Yeah,
That I
1000%.
guarantee you that if the roles were reversed and she was saying something else, people would be up here bitching and moaning about the other side. So there's no doubt about that.
Yeah, and not to mention that there is only one side that has an entire website dedicated solely to get people fired and kicked out of school with the Canary mission. So they make it their life mission for you to even utter the words "Free Palestine." Literally, let's listen to the words "Free Palestine," not unalignment to the Jays, not this and that. It's "Free
Oh, come
Palestine."
on. Everybody
Okay,
knows
I
that
didn't
when you
cut
say
you
hold
Free
off.
on, hold
I
on,
Palestine,
didn't cut you
Mamacita.
off.
Please
Have
stop.
some self-control. I didn't
Just
cut you
Facts.
off.
Can I ask you if the person said all Jews should die? Do you agree that person
Yeah,
should
they
be
should
fired?
100%. Yeah,
Okay.
1000%.
All right. Very good.
Yeah.
So if that person if Ariana said that, I would be on board. Yes, of course. That person should be fired on the spot. No doubt.
Yeah, and when
Can
I
I
used
just
to work
answer
in
just
corporate,
fact?
when I
Hold
used
on.
to work in corporate America, I actually it was like International Day or whatever it was, and I would wear my Iran shirt proudly, you know, and it was even in Farsi letters. And no one reprimanded me, no one did anything. And to your point, I think in today's political climate, despite the fact that we are in war, despite the fact, quote unquote, it's a popular item, I think if someone wore a t-shirt that said free Iran at workplace, no one would have a problem with it because America's trying to free the Iranian people, right? So it just depends if how offended you are on which side of the political aisle you are on. And that's how, you know, you measure your offensiveness.
Agree.
Can I just answer her about
Yes, you
what you
could
said
respond. Then I
about
want to hear from
yeah.
Celine. Go ahead.
I just want to respond and just say that the only reason that people commented about Mamdani not coming to the Israel parade day is because mayors always go to different parade days from different nationalities. And every mayor up until now always went to Israel parade day. They go to Puerto Rican parade day, they go to the Mexican parade day, Chinese, whatever.
Not this all-American mayor.
Mandami,
He's a
cállate,
real American
malparido,
mayor right here.
cállate,
They
cállate,
don't kiss
uskut,
Israel's
uskut,
Okay,
ass.
gadawad,
okay, but
uskut. Not
Mamacita,
talking to you.
it's not the first politician in our country's history to break tradition of prior people, you know, people that held the office before him or her, right?
Yeah,
Like there were
no,
certain events that Biden went to that Trump would never go to, and vice versa.
yes, but I think people in New York felt that this was like a purpose. You know, this what he did was purposely
Sure.
done to say basically "fuck Israel,"
Oh, well,
"fuck
go
the
cry a
Jews,"
river.
whatever,
Okay,
and
Welcome to
that's why.
America.
And that's John. I don't cry because
It's
guess
an
what? I
American
have a
fucking
John,
city.
country. It's
stop,
called
John.
Israel, John.
He
I
thinks
don't
it's
cry.
fucking
I
Tel
have a
Aviv. It's New
country.
Okay,
York.
It's called
John.
Israel, and I don't go around lying like your wife, saying that I'm
It's
Jewish.
New
I am
York.
Jewish.
And
I'm
you
born
know,
in
you don't need another
Jerusalem,
burger, by the way.
Israel.
So
Okay,
basically, what she's saying is you have to coddle them and make sure that one, you never voice your opinion, and two, when they say bark, you roof from the depths of your soul. Because if they want you to at that goddamn parade, you better buckle up and go to that
That's not
goddamn
what I
parade.
said,
If
but
they say
that's not
don't
what I
say free
said.
Palestine and show support for someone that is not your side, then fuck you, you're gonna get fired. Fuck you, you're gonna get kicked out of college. That's what she's saying. That's
That's not
exactly
what
what
I
she's
said,
saying.
but it's fine. You have comprehension skills. That's okay. You can think that. That's okay.
Says the girl with
No,
the
I
AI
understand.
picture.
I
Stop. You're
understand
not even a
perfectly
real
fine what you're
Stop.
person.
saying.
okay,
You
all
really need
right,
to stop,
guys.
Rando, before you get your
All
feelings
right.
hurt. Really.
Rando's a loser.
Let's
Who cares,
hold on
Bianca?
1 second, please. Celine, have you chimed in on this yet? I know you were up here at
I
one point with
haven't.
Bon. Okay,
No,
good. Give me your
actually, I
thoughts.
haven't. Yeah, so first of all, I do not think that it made sense to get her fired. When it came to what she simply said, Free Palestine. I don't understand how that's a political statement. That's a moral statement. That is a moral statement that a lot of people in America are choosing to hold. Why she should be fired for such a thing is crazy to me. Like Dave said, had she said something truly, anti-Semitic, I'd be like, yeah, you know what? That's not allowed. No matter where you are or who you are, you shouldn't be able to say that. Second thing, I'm genuinely curious. Like, can your what do you call it? Can your work laws like infringe on your like federal rights? I don't know, your work rules, can they infringe on your right to freedom of speech? I'm curious about that. I don't know. The last thing I wanted to say was regarding
I think the answer to that is bluntly no, right? If
right,
they
is
have
it? Yeah, I
rules,
thought so.
if they have rules in place, you have to abide by those rules. Just like whenever you start a new job, especially at a corporate job, you sign a handbook or whatever it is. And
Mm,
but
so
good.
they can infringe. Okay, I see. I was just curious. I actually don't know.
Like just think about
Um,
the Second Amendment, right? Here in the States, you have the right to own a gun. Doesn't mean you could bring it to work,
I see.
right? So, but good.
Okay. Then the last thing I wanted to say was regarding what Daniel was saying. Oh, well, look at them. Of course she's working at McDonald's, which is or wherever Burger King. It's just such a weird elitist thing to say on its own. But funny enough, what we know according to polling is that the average American does not support your country and is more sympathetic towards the Palestinian side. I don't know what
No
that
one
sounds
gives a
like to
fuck
you.
because
No, I
guess
don't
what?
know.
As much
No,
sympathy
no,
as
come
you
on.
might
Celine sat
get,
there on mute while you went
Yeah.
Mamacita
because she
and
was
just
preparing
facts
her
went.
BS.
Just
No,
no,
actually,
what
I
no,
listened
what
to
she's
all of
stating
you
is
guys.
factually true, and I know it
Hmm.
pisses people off. But do you
does.
understand that more Americans are
It
sympathetic?
doesn't piss anybody
Hold
off.
on. Wait, why are you interrupting me? Do you understand that most Americans are more sympathetic towards Hamas, the terrorist
Because they're
group,
idiots.
than
Because they're
Israel?
idiots.
Okay,
If
it's
if
all
anybody who
Americans. All right.
supports
Zionist Barbie,
the
line
age
one.
group, anybody who supports the age group obviously doesn't know what they represent, and they
Mamacita, just go
obviously
to Burger King.
and
You're
I'll
gonna
tell
get
you
another
something.
Americans
burger.
are
Shut
And
the
I'll tell you
fuck up. Let
something,
Celine
Dave. Do you
finish.
know that a
Celine,
lot of
I'm going to get back
be
to you. Don't worry.
quiet. Be
Okay.
quiet, piece of shit.
Okay, can Celine finish, please? She was nice
Yes,
enough to stay on
finish,
mute.
Thank
Go ahead,
Celine.
you.
Celine.
Yes, I'll mute.
that was going to be my last point, which is the fact that once again he had an elitist point to make on his own. But second of all, it seems like regardless of where they are working or where they are from, your average person is against Israel. They do not support such a state because who would? Who would support, mass unalivement and genocide? I don't think many people would, right? So when more people see what your country is doing, you're going to see comments like this. You wouldn't be upset if during apartheid and during apartheid South Africa, if a South African man came in there and said, "I'm from South Africa," and they said, "Free the Black South Africans." I don't think you'd be upset, right? I really don't. But for some reason, when it's Palestinians, you're upset. So
Can
maybe
I
get over
answer
it.
now?
History.
Can I
Okay,
answer?
Yeah, the
okay.
future will tell us.
Can I
Anyways,
respond
that's
to
it.
her?
Sure.
Can I respond to her? I'll just say two things. First of all, no one is upset because she said free Palestine. She just shouldn't have made any political statements at work. I just said that before.
Wait,
Even
what?
if she said
Nobody's upset that she said free
He
Palestine?
literally
no,
got
The
I'm saying
guy
fired.
was upset about it.
here on the panel. Because she was talking to me. She said, you're upset because she's saying free Palestine. That's all you care about. If she said something else, you wouldn't be upset. Didn't you just
True.
hear what you just
Yeah,
said?
but that's true.
So I'm
Very true.
responding. But I'm responding.
If
John, shut
she
up.
said WIDF, you would be celebrating.
She should get fired too if she said it to
Oh
another
yeah,
person or
No.
sure.
You'd
someone.
be
You're so full
donating
of
to her
shit.
fucking GoFundMe. That's for
That's
damn
fine.
sure.
That's
Go
fine. You
eat a
guys don't
burger.
have to
Go eat
believe
a
me.
burger, Mamacita. You full of shit.
You go eat a burger.
Go
Yeah,
to
go
Burger
ahead. You
King.
sound
Plus
so
those cheap
smart.
John,
Zionists.
settle
What
Go
the
to
down.
Burger
fuck?
Let her,
King.
Oh my
John,
God,
let
he's
her
so
talk.
annoying. He's so annoying. What happened to not coming for women's looks, Dave? What happened
Those
to not
cheap
talking about
He
Zionists
people
run
when
said,
they're
better
not
wait,
here,
he
Dave?
went
restaurants.
What
after
happened to
your
all your
looks?
rules?
Telling
Wait,
her to go eat a burger because he's saying she's fat.
And before he told me don't eat another
Maybe he just
burger.
wants something in her mouth. So
stop,
just shut up.
stop. Did he call her fat?
I said cheap
Yes,
Zionist. She
once.
goes to better
No, he said go
restaurants.
support Burger King. Go buy another
He said
burger.
he said
No.
Sorry, you
don't
guys
eat.
are
He
some
said don't
motherfuckers
eat
for
another
real.
burger.
Oh,
You guys, honestly, it's
okay.
so
Did
hypocritical.
he call you fat? Yes or no?
In the
No.
beginning, he said you don't need to eat another burger. What does that mean, Dave? And I'm not fat at all. But what does that
Okay,
He
mean to say
said
that to a
go
then
woman?
eat
What
another
if what
burger.
if I
Oh my
was
God.
obese?
You seem pretty angry. We don't want.
Listen, I'll be honest. It's a sensitive time. Okay, if he would have said your commented directly on your looks, I would have said something. But him saying go eat a fucking like, holy fuck. Listen, we don't have a corporate handbook here. We just don't. Gen X, you're here, baby. What are you doing? Okay, I'm just going to clear out 3 names from the queue, and most likely they won't connect because they've been there for a while. 1, 2, 3, gone. I'll bring up Daniel first. Oh, one connected. Reform.
Yes, sir.
Where are you from?
United Kingdom, sir.
All right. Very bluntly, do you have an air conditioning system?
No, I wish I did.
Okay. Okay. Why did you want to come up?
Oh, I just saw your prompt. I wasn't sure if you wanted worldwide opinions or.
You know what? Yeah. Oh, okay. What are your thoughts?
I think when you're in the workplace, you have to be mindful of what you say, I think.
Can I ask you just very simply, are you more pro-Israel, pro-Palestine, don't really care?
I'm not going to comment on my feelings about that.
I got you. Is your boss in here?
No. Just
okay.
as I said, for TikTok purposes, I think it goes into a much wider debate, and I don't think we've probably got time for that.
Gotcha. So you're saying this young lady should have been fired, correct?
I think that if her, well, most company policies do state that you shouldn't be, well, in the UK, I can't speak for America, say you shouldn't be bringing politics or any sort of things into work with you, and you shouldn't be speaking about anything on behalf of the company, which means if you've got branding on, you're representing the business.
Let me ask you, if you're in Manchester and you have City playing United on a Saturday, and an employee sees a City jersey and they're more Man U, and they say something like kind of talk shit a little bit, is that okay?
You're talking about things that have obviously different.
Yes, they are different, but it's not focused on what is your order and thank you for coming.
That would be my mentality around it. Should always be focusing on the job you're doing. If you want to say something like that in public, I believe in freedom of speech. You should be able to say whatever you want to say. I just don't think you should be doing that whilst you're representing your company.
Okay, so even that, if a City fan tells a Man U fan that, I hope you lose today, or Man U sucks, or the goal, whoever, you would say that person deserves to get fired as well.
Right, because it's obviously, we're talking about football, not countries or religion. I think that would fall under the fact you may be instigating confrontation inside your place of work. I would say it's probably more of a disciplinary matter in terms of that. I would say that'd be a corrective action. I think when you're talking about something which is very politically charged, carries lots of religious connotations, which are protected characteristics, I think that should be weighted more heavily. I think that was a mistake on her part to say that.
What about if it's talking about they wear like a free Iran shirt to work? That's more relatable because it's another war.
I think that a free Iran, I don't think you're allowed in a place like Burger King to wear other items other than a Burger King shirt, I'm assuming.
Sure, you're supposed to be in uniform, but people have, maybe it's cold in there and they have their, zip up hoodie or whatever it is,
the manager could correct that action before they went onto their shift. I would suggest rather than you can't stop an employee from saying something like she has done. And it'll be down to the business to decide what they want to do. At the end of the day, I don't want to see anyone lose their job, but I think you've got to think if you're representing the company, and I think you've got to think about where you are at the right time.
I'll be honest, the number one person I'm criticizing this morning is the asshole that posted the video. I think he deserves all the criticism. Let's face it, when you walk into a fast food place, they're not always the most pleasant. Some of them do have an attitude. It is what it is. That's life. And for him, hold on, Bon, for him to go make a video where the title says something like, "Are Jews safe at Burger King?" That guy deserves to be slapped. Okay, so go ahead.
I think the world we live in, where obviously everyone seems to get their camera out at every time. I mean, we know that if someone sees someone being gratuitously assaulted in the street, we seem to film it now. So sure.
But that guy wasn't getting assaulted.
No. I'm just giving an example. Everyone getting their phone, get their camera out every time. They're looking for clicks. They're looking for likes. You're going to, unfortunately, that's the world we live in. I don't like it, but this is a bigger problem we're talking about now. The social media generation of everyone getting their phone out every 5 seconds.
Sure. Okay, let's get Bon. Go ahead, Bon. Are you aware of this story, Bon?
Sure, of course.
Okay, should she have been fired? Yes or no?
Absolutely yes, and I would like to expose to you what I feel once somebody says "Free Palestine."
Okay.
Free Palestine means for me murder the Jews with pleasure.
That's not what it means.
A lot of passion.
That's not what it means.
No.
That's a bunch of bullshit.
For you, as a white liberal Z or white generation, it's next to nothing. For me, Free Palestine is murder the Jews with a lot of passion.
What a bunch of bullshit.
No, my friend. Don't take from me what I feel. Don't try even to think about thinking to taking from me what I know and what I feel.
Okay, Mamacita, do you agree with that Free Palestine means murder Jews with passion?
I don't think that everybody that says free Palestine thinks that. I think that a lot of people.
Most of the cases.
Hang on. I know that a lot of people I've seen.
Why Mickey cannot?
Gentlemen, let the lady talk.
I think a lot of people that yell it, for example, on this, on this app, definitely want us all gone. I think that a lot of people, also morons that yell it in protests, some of them don't even know where it is. If you ask them where it is on the map, they don't know where it is. So that's what I think it means. But I just wanted to come up and just say this, Dave.
Sure.
I don't think, and I said it before, and I'll say it again, I don't think anybody should bring any politics to work. I don't give a shit where you work. You can be corporate, you can be at a fast food joint, you can be anything. I don't care. You shouldn't wear any shirts that represent anything that has to do with politics. It's a heated subject always, regardless of where you're from. I think that this girl knew exactly what she was doing when
But she
she was
wasn't
doing
wearing
it.
a Free Palestine
No, but
shirt.
she yelled it.
Okay.
Because you asked, what about if they come? And she can't. She yelled it. She wanted to antagonize him. She knew something's gonna come out of it.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure she knew something.
$243,000 so far.
Exactly. I did say at the end of the day, she's the winner. She made more now than she would have made
She's not a winner
working.
yet.
Hang on,
Oh, she's a winner.
Rega. She won money wise because she made now in what she would have made in McDonald's in probably 3 years of in Burger King, 3 years working there. That's a lot of money for someone that was working in Burger King, $244,000. But she shouldn't have done that. I think it's wrong, and I did say that to you. I think even if it was the other way around, I think that she should still be fired or get in trouble or get a warning.
I disagree.
Yeah.
I guarantee you if it was something in the complete opposite, WIDF, and she was fired. No, actually, I know this for a fact, that if somebody said WIDF and was fired, oh my God, people would be flipping out that company is anti-Semitic and they all hate Jews. What are you talking about? We see it on this app.
But Dave, people would be flipping out. Yeah, and say that it's anti-Semitic and it's against Jews because of everything that's going on at the moment with Jews all over the world. And when people like Celine come up and she says, free Palestine, it's not a thing, it's a moral thing. Did she free Palestine, this girl? Did she make any difference to the people in Gaza? Did they wake up this morning and all their houses were magically up and all the buildings were up? So she yelled free Palestine. In 2 years, no one's going to give a shit who she is. And that money that she's earning is going to be gone. So what did she achieve?
Dave, is she here to cry or should we talk?
Okay. All right. Let Nora. We got 3-on-1 up here. Hold on one second.
Hey, what about me? What about me?
Hold on one second. Once again, we've let Nora talk, please. Nora, how's it going?
Why? But I was here before her, before this girl.
Okay. Now she's here before you. Okay. No problem. Go ahead, Nora. How's it going?
Good. I had a good sleep.
Can I ask you, were you aware of this story before you came in here?
Yes. She went live, by the way, twice. And I've been watching exactly what she was saying and how everything happened. So that's how I found out. Also, we watched the video. The guy posted. Also, she posted a video. So this girl, the way she explained everything, how it happened, everything, she didn't say just free Palestine because she saw the guy. She was serving him, and then it was like, oh, where you from? And they were just, talking to each other. And then he said, what do you need? And where are you from? He got his necklace, start with Dave, his necklace, necklace that he was wearing. And he said, I'm Israel Chai, I'm from Israel. And then as soon as he said that, she said, free Palestine, right? And then he was like, yep. And then he got his phone out. That's the way she was explaining. When he got his phone, I started recording her. She kept repeating free Palestine. And that was it. And everyone crashed out in the social media, to be honest. Oh, she's anti-Semitic. Oh my goodness, how the Burger King allowed this shit. Like everything we just went down. If he came up to the fucking restaurant and asked to order the food like other people ordering, and he didn't show it off, like saying, oh, I came from Israel.
Did not show off anything.
That didn't would have happened.
You are allowed to have a David Star on your neck.
I haven't spoke all day. You lot be saying all morning listening to you the shit that you lot saying. It's very embarrassing as a human people. Right?
Thank you very
Go ahead,
much,
Nora. Take a minute.
Thank you. It's very embarrassing that you can't even say anything anymore, right? This white, ugly motherfucker man had to come at a restaurant and show off and say, this is my star with David, and I'm Israel Chai, and I'm from Israel, why would you say that? You came to order food. Why are you showing off? If you came genuinely to get a food, you would have get a food and leave the fucking restaurant. But no, you decided to get triggered. You decided to record this little girl, make it seem like she was anti-Semitic. Your shit just blew up. And whole world supported her. If she thinks that she needed the money, we will give her everything. Guess what? How much she got? And she's gonna get more. She will get supported till the day that anything that she needed, she will get it. You know why? Because people like you, like fucking kicking people's job because they speak up the truth. Anything you can't have a job. Like you're getting kicked out. Anything that you say, free Palestine, you can't even say free Palestine anymore. It's embarrassing.
What is your truth? Murdering Jews? Free Palestine is murdering Jews. What
That's
is your big?
ridiculous. That is
No, in
ridiculous,
your eyes,
Mara.
Dave, stop it. In your eyes, nothing. It is a political process. I know live it. Anywhere you go in the world, it is normalized to murder Jews. Tell me, which ethnic group, their kids in 70 countries are behind barbed wires, machine guns, police, army, in London, in Washington, in Los Angeles, in each and every fuck place. This person just came to eat hamburger. Did he's not allowed to have a Star of David on his neck? Really? Fuck you all, Goim. Fuck you.
I think the better comparison is if like a German walked in, right, with like a schmostica necklace on, and she said "never again" to him. Do you think she should be fired? Because again, I want to point out if we're following all the rules, right? Like Geneva Convention, Convention Against Torture, yeah, all the war crime, evading arrest by the ICC. Yeah, you're a country full of war killers, warmongering baby killers, and war criminals, and free fucking Palestine. That doesn't mean fuck the Jews worldwide. It means free occupied Palestine from the illegal occupation of the Israeli government and the Jews that are there.
First of all, Nora, how dare you get on a panel and talk about embarrassing after you said Star of Dave? It's Star of David, idiot. And with your English, please, I told you, don't go on panels without the titles or your translator next to you. Don't talk about embarrassing and the most embarrassing thing on this app. Second, free Palestine from the river to the sea does mean the eradication of the Jewish home, which is Israel, the Jewish state. Anybody with a brain knows what from the river to the sea means. This girl went to work, and instead of putting the fries in the bag, she opened her mouth, made a big thing out of it. The guy took his phone out like everyone does, made a big video out of it, and here we are today. She's 200 and something thousand dollars richer. And yeah, I was wrong. They earn a lot less than what I thought. So probably 5 years she'd have to work, maybe even 6.
I'm gonna approach this in the best way possible. First of all, Burger King is trash. All right. I never understood why they had a burger called the Whopper, but that's neither here nor there. Secondly, listen, guys, this is a rare moment, but shout out to the Jews giving black people their reparations one nigga at a time. You heard? Gave that girl 240 bands, and she probably got some more money coming. So, amen. Jewish people, keep that shit up, because we need our money, nigga. Also, fast food is trash. Maybe start growing your own garden. We definitely appreciate the Jews for contributing to one black person at a time. We gonna get our reparations. We appreciate you, niggas.
Okay, so I know slop converts like to use TikTok to cope with reality with their clips, and they get triggered and they tell themselves that everybody's obsessed with them, even though they take clips of everyone else. They have their brown people fetish. Certain, jazz, whatever the fuck, that didn't work out. Gazan, best friend in the whole world, happens to be in Gaza. In Hamas, whatever they're doing, Al Qassam brigades, whichever brigades your fucking friends are in. This is the thing, is that I don't give a shit about TikTok. You guys use it to cope. Okay? TikTok is not the real world. It's not reality. You understand that, Rando? You want to say free Palestine? Fine. I say it all the time. I spam all the time. No one is free until Palestine is free. There's no fucking Palestine. There's never going to be a Palestine. You can tell yourselves, again, the whole world hates this, the whole world hates that. It doesn't matter. It's not true. Nobody gives a fuck. All right? She worked at Burger King, for Christ's sake.
That's crazy. Anyway, Bonbon, I hate to see you crash out, my love. I really do love and adore you. Don't crash out, okay? The Goyams love you. The Goyams are just on some slop right now. They need to be enlightened by the chosen people. Amen. Anyway, Dave, I would like to say, I'm not going to change my answer. I'm still going to stand on what I said, which is customer service always comes first. I'm in the customer service industry for to compare, right? I'm always gonna have to suck up to my patients. Whatever they say, yes, ma'am, yes, sir. That's just it. That's how I was trained. That's how this corporations want you. However, am I glad the sister made a dime? Hell yeah, I am glad the sister made a dime, because all of you niggas was out here making all kinds of stereotypes, talking about, oh, she's gonna waste her money on sneakers and just stereotypical black shit. No, bitch, you're mad she got money. You're mad she got money. You're mad she got money. I'm glad she got money. The fuck?
Her family's gonna piss it away in 6 months. Her family's gonna piss it away in 6 months.
Okay,
Stop
so
trying to watch the guys with her
Okay.
money. Come on.
Okay. Okay.
okay, here, let's just start over. I think it is crazy to say that free Palestine means you want all Jews killed with passion. I have never heard that before, so that is definitely a little bit different. I'll start with Jackie.
Whee!
Go ahead, Jackie.
So two, I think for most of us, like in the real world, I don't think the average person saying free Palestine wants that. I think they genuinely just see an oppressed people and want freedom for them, just like any other group. But Dave, I was gonna ask you, I looked at her GoFundMe, 250K. Do you think she's gonna donate any of that to the Gazans? Because without them, she wouldn't have had that.
I don't know if
You should ask her if you can, please, on my behalf. I'm blocked.
Well, okay. Well,
I
I'll
think
see what
she
I could
should
do.
donate at least 50K to Gazans.
But that's
honestly.
not up to you to say.
Well, I mean, without them, she wouldn't got jack shit.
Okay, but that's still. I mean, that you're pocket watching. Remember
I
your
said
old
she
username?
should. Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay,
go
you're
back to
pocket
that.
watching.
Yeah, I'll go back to that. But I'm saying she should, because without them, because 200K for losing your job, I've seen people lose their job and ask for like 10K, like something reasonable. But 250K, like what the fuck?
Okay. Let me. Waleed, are you there? Okay. General, give me your thoughts. Should this chick have been fired? Yes or no?
No, absolutely not. She shouldn't have been fired. And I'm really happy that she got her come up here with a ton of money that she got. And the comment I wanted to make is that, like, these kids have no recourse. I mean, first of all, Daniel's extremely weird for calling or, like, slandering a kid working at a fast food place. Like, what kind of mentality is that? She looks like she's a teenager, maybe barely 20, if that. So she's.
I think they looked it up. She's 25. Not that. To me, the age does not matter. Okay, but just to be factual, I believe she's 25.
Okay. Well, that aside, now she's like $250,000 richer. And I wanted to say, you know, you can't go out and she's probably tried protesting. She's probably somebody who's tried posting online. She's made this comment, it's gone viral. I mean, you have no recourse. I mean, you vote for this person. Everybody wants to send money for Israel. She sees people being blown apart every single day. Making a comment in the grand scheme of things isn't that destructive. It's a very peaceful, non-violent way to protest. And I wanted to say, with respect to why she said Free Palestine, which is why a lot of these Zayas are angry, saying that it's like somehow equatable to saying kill all Jews or whatever. In her own words, she said it. She said Free Palestine because she's been touched by the humanitarian crisis there. So it's
Have you
nothing
looked
to
at
do
her
with
social
being
media?
anti-Semitic. No, I haven't. I'm just looking at why she said this specific comment. So she said,
Why?
No, she
Why do you say that,
advocates.
Jackie?
No, I'm just wondering because what it sounded like he's alluding to is that she. Oh wow, that's a lot of thunder. She promotes it and like advocates, but I'm wondering, does she actually advocate or does she just take a moment? So I'm waiting to see people investigate her social media.
But what does that? See, I think we're. See, that's the shit. I don't like that either.
Curious. Wait, hold
Pocket
on.
watching, and going, going down and trying to investigate her social media. I don't get that. I don't get that. Who cares? She made a comment, Free Palestine. It's very simple. Should she be fired or not? What she said previously, I don't think that really matters. But my guess is that she's not. If we find her Facebook or whatever, she's not going to be sitting there celebrating Israel. Obviously,
No, but I'm saying if she never actually advocated or anything, I think that's even more of a reason why she should donate some of her funds. That's just me.
all right. Pocket watching line 2. Okay, no problem. Mickey, your thoughts on Ariana? Should she be fired? Yes or no?
Again, I share the same point of view like Bon Bon and Mamacita. In one hand, I'm sure that most of the people who will say Palestine, they have bad intention toward Jews or Israeli in general. Now, I'm not saying this girl is anti-Semite. She actually said what she believed. The fact she's a burger flipper, that show you she's not educated, know enough to say Free Palestine. Now, imagine that you go to the dentist and the doctor say Free Palestine before you actually drill a hole in your tooth. What you will do then? When I'm going to eat my burger, I don't want to hear Free Palestine.
Well, if I can, I'll answer that question. I wouldn't.
One second. I don't want to hear WIDF.
Okay, so you're asking questions with no answer. Okay, cool.
No, I'm answering you. So she should be fired, man. So I don't. When I'm going to buy a burger, I don't want to hear Slava Ukraine.
Okay, no problem. We get the point. Very simple question, Mickey. If Ariana said WIDF and she got fired, would you say she should be fired?
If it was some random,
just yes or no?
Yeah. Probably she is. Probably she need to be fired, man.
Oh, you would be up here flipping tables.
No.
Yeah, you would. You would be calling Burger King nonstop, saying they're anti-Semitic.
First of all, it's all about context, man. If I'm a regular customer and I say, "Listen, ma'am, can I get a burger?" and she actually looking in my necklace.
Okay,
with the David
stop. The customer has a Free Palestine necklace on, and Ariana looks at the customer. Yes, it says Free Palestine on it. And Ariana looks at the customer and says WIDF, and she's fired. Is that justified?
Again, if there is a customer that actually supporting Palestine, he got offended, and he go to the yes, of course, man. Listen, we are not double standard, man.
Too easy. Easy like Sunday morning in here. I swear to fucking God.
This is not the answer that you were expecting from me. I know that, man. I know that. That's why you so mad, man.
Underneath Mickey, Pablito,
let me make my pancakes.
Pablito.
Yo, if I
where are you from, bro?
I'm from South America.
All right, and give me your thoughts.
If I walk into a dentist and they have an Israeli flag on the wall, I'm walking out.
Say that again. Mickey, I muted you, kind sir. Say that again. I'm so sorry. I didn't hear. If you walk into a dentist and they have what?
And they have an Israeli flag on the wall, I'm walking out.
Okay. Tell me why.
Trust them at all.
Okay, so if they're Israeli, you don't trust them. If they support Israel, you don't trust them.
We have the best doctors around the world, man. What the hell are you talking about? We have the best doctors around the world. Jews are the best doctors, man.
Says who? Says who?
I just make it up.
Oh, okay. All right. Very good.
All right. Go look.
Unbelievable. Okay, Pablito, anything else?
Nope. That's it.
Oh, okay, bro. Thank you. Hold on. Once again, I'm bringing up newer names. So let's see if they connect. Faith, where are you from, Faith?
From Australia, mate.
All right. What brings you up, mate?
Hell yeah.
Sorry?
What brings you up?
Brings me up. I just want to say one simple story. And that's because my background is Egyptian. About the retaliation or whatever is happening around us at the moment, that's a simple thing from what's been happening around us, from the IDF and from the actions and the reactions that they actually do. So they've been going, ballistic on people like in, Gaza and Palestine for decades. So people around the world starting to retaliate. So it's a simple action. It's same as in Italy. When, an Israeli group went to the restaurant, they got kicked out. Okay. This is not the only incident. There's a lot of incidents around the world.
How many
It's a
fire
simple
rockets?
retaliation.
One second, my brother. How many fire rockets were shot from Gaza towards Israel in the last 30 years? I'm asking you a question. How many rockets?
Their response were how many Palestinians were killed over the last 3 years?
Exactly.
No.
Exactly.
That's a
You
reaction.
can't do this
That's
tit
a
for
reaction.
tat making.
That's a reaction.
Yeah, it's a reality.
I'm
How many
asking
people
you.
are killed too?
Okay, David, you are actually a great patriotic American. Imagine if Mexico for the last 30
Not
years.
going to happen. We're America. We would not allow that. We secure our border. Would not happen.
Why are you bringing
about this?
What if?
It's not going to happen. But okay.
So just
go ahead, Faith.
just
Wrap it
one,
up quickly. Go ahead.
Yeah, I will. So basically, it's kind of a reaction, and it's a normal reaction. Okay, it's like a very simple thing on the border, and I'll tell you this story quickly, and the gentleman can correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, there was one of the IDF on the border between Egypt and Israel, and the guy took the flag of the Egyptian government and he just started, cleaning his shoes. And when the Egyptian,
Okay, Faith, I'm going to cut you
saw
off.
it-
I'm going to cut you off. Do me a favor. Swipe up. You seem like a nice guy. It's not going to work out here. Okay, I appreciate you. Once again, fast paced. Let's just get quick answers so people could respond. Derek, where are you from?
Well, how you doing? I'm Irish.
Okay, what brings you up?
Brings me up is a kind of thing I've seen regularly on panels that try and address the topic you are. And that is people all too often go along and can't distinguish the difference between the Israeli government and Israel as a country.
Okay, let's keep it simple, sir.
So as a result, you
hold on.
As a result, you end up.
Hello.
Yeah. Oh.
Well.
As a result,
you're.
Just while I was finished.
Derek,
please.
can you? Okay, you're Irish. Go ahead, Derek.
W Ireland.
So anyway, to go along and kind of cut that is, if you go along and don't distinguish the difference between the government and the country, you then
You
end
already
up.
said that.
Yeah, but let us land. If you don't, what happens then is you end up getting people saying, "Oh, anti-Semites are increasing it, so on and so forth." Whereas in actual fact, the majority of people have an issue with what the Israeli government are doing.
Derek, simple question because I'm not listening to what you're saying. Just yes or no. Should she have been fired?
Ask your question then.
Should she have been fired?
The lady.
All right, Derek. I tried. I gave. Can you do me a favor, Derek?
God bless
you, Derek. To answer your question.
Derek, can you do me a favor?
I'm just trying to answer the question. Yeah, go ahead.
Can you block me?
Oh, jeez, you are a prat.
Okay. All right. Play the bagpipes. All right, Daniel, go ahead.
Fucking hell. Okay, thank you, dude. There's a big difference between there's nothing violent about saying W the U.S. military. There's nothing violent about saying W the IDF. There's something violent about fucking free Palestine, considering what those animals have tried to do with every terrorist attack, With every just act they do, it's in their fucking DNA with Hamas.
But there are people
Right?
throughout the
Now,
country and the world that think Israel they're the bad people. And they're the
it's
ones
fine.
that have killed more people. So if they say free Israel, should they be fired as well?
No, because there's nothing to free
Or
Israel.
WIDF, should they be fired?
Yeah.
I think it's inappropriate, but there's nothing violent about it. It's the same. Is there anything violent or fireable about somebody who says the U.S. military?
Wait,
Hold on, Mickey. Hold on. They've been waiting a long time.
Okay,
Dude,
go ahead,
is there
Daniel.
anything violent about saying the U.S. military? It's weird and inappropriate.
We're
if
not
somebody said
doing the
WIDF.
U.S. military.
If they got fired for it, it'd be. I'd say the same thing. It's drastic, but it's not necessarily wrong either because it's bringing political stuff into a workplace. It's not comparable to the World Cup. Okay, you have morons doing encampments for 3 years, like this one idiot earlier was saying it's a genocide when it's never been declared a genocide except for some fucking hippie scumbag leftist pro-pallies that say it's a genocide. No one else.
Okay, I just want to
Nobody's
be clear.
evading war crimes.
Stop.
Nobody's evading war crimes. Okay, because they're not signatories of the ICC. It's all a bunch of bullshit. But it's a geopolitical issue. It's not the World Cup.
Okay.
It's not a college football
Let's just
game.
recap.
It's
You
not
were
the
one of the
Sugar
first
Bowl.
people that I asked the question to. You said she should not have been fired. You changed and said, yes, fire her ass. And I just want to be clear. If this chick, Ariana, said WIDF and she got fired, would you understand that or would you be pissed off at that?
I said she should not have been fired because I didn't think about the actual policy of the workplace.
Okay.
That's why I think it's
No
drastic. I
problem.
still think it's drastic knowing the policy. But when you are employed somewhere and you go through all the rules and you break them, yeah, face the
Okay.
consequences.
WIDF, she should be fired?
Yeah, if it's against the
Okay,
workplace,
great.
fuck yes.
Okay, so even if the customer has a Free Palestine necklace on?
Again, it's drastic. But if they know in advance where they're working and there's policies, yeah, it's like I've heard of airline attendants who've gotten fired for wearing Free Palestine pins before because it's against the whole uniform policy that they have.
I firmly believe
it's absurd, it's drastic, but it's against the rules.
I firmly believe that a lot of the people that are saying her ass should be fired, that same group would be up here flipping the fuck out if she said WIDF and was fired.
Okay,
and the argument would go ahead.
The flip side to that coin would be, what about the people up here saying she should not have been fired? It's because of that we're Jews and we control this, control that. If a person,
I don't think anybody has used the Jews control everything as
nobody said that.
Yeah, except for in the comments, but whatever.
Okay, fair.
I don't know. But still, if somebody, so the flip side of that works just as well. Rando, just facts, they'd all be saying the same thing. That person should have been fired if they weren't fired for saying WDIDF. They'd be freaking out, saying that person should be fired.
No, I think I'm gonna just pick one. Actually, sorry, got a call. I'm going to pick two people that I think that they would stick to their guns, and that's Just Facts and Celine. I think they would say that they should not be fired.
And Dave,
freedom of speech and stuff like that.
Do you know what Free Palestine means?
Apparently, Bon Bon said that means kill the Jews with passion.
Yeah, okay, he's deranged. Do you know what does Free Palestine mean to you?
Go ahead, tell me.
Well, I mean, I don't want to tell you what it means to you, but it
well, to
means,
the woman that
let him talk. Let him talk. Let Daniel finish.
General,
go ahead, Daniel.
Okay, feed your Gazans in the meantime. It literally means from the river to the sea. Okay, it's the erasure of Israel, all of it, everybody in it. I get told this personally by actual Palestinians. They'll leave it alone once Palestine is free and it becomes an Islamic state. It just means to wipe out Israel. No more Israel. Doesn't exist.
We'll put $200,000 more if she tell me the name of the river or the sea.
Wait, why are you crying? Why are you?
I don't know why you get so agitated. The question was simple.
Well, guess what? I'm gonna coach her up before she joins Tasnima's live.
Oh, by the way, she hasn't.
200K.
Wait, by the way, I went on her Instagram.
Okay, hold on. Queen has been up here. Can I hear from Queen?
Yeah, thank you, Dev. Like, why are they crying? Why Daniel is crashing out? It seems like he gonna cry. Like, and what have to do saying free Palestine? How is Eagle to say that we want to unalive them? And yeah, we see we're saying like free Palestine from the river to the sea because the Palestinians want to get back their land. How it's equal to unaliving the Jew? And by the way, before the
Hold
state
on,
of
let her finish.
Israel,
Let her finish.
before the state of Israel, Jew used to live there peacefully. So how is
Can I
equal?
ask you, Queen? What does
Yeah.
free Palestine mean to you? Does that mean all Jews are dead?
No, absolutely no. How it's equal to saying that they want to unalive all the Jew? Like Palestine has to. Can I finish? Can I
Let her
finish?
guys.
David.
Guys, let her talk. Go ahead, Queen.
A different question. Does Israel
Sure, Mickey, let me talk.
Okay,
Oh,
go ahead, Queen.
thank you, Dave. Like, no, the Palestinians want to get back their home. It doesn't want these people like who colonize them, who unaliving their children, and the fact they lie and say there's no genocide when we're seeing they literally unaliving, choosing starvation to unalive most people, like disgusting and crying about Schmittler when they literally doing a Holocaust. No, they just want to get back their home, their land. And actually, before the state of Israel, Jews used to live there peacefully. So why they want to wipe up all the Jews? That doesn't make sense. But actually, we say that all accusation is confession. They want to unalive all the Muslim, Christian, so the Palestine be Jew. That's impossible.
Free
So I
Palestine
don't
means
understand
to
what
that
they're
Jews
crying
don't
when
want
we
to
say
Christian
free
and Palestinian.
Palestine. That means that they doesn't want to be occupied.
This is what
Okay.
Palestine.
Mickey or Daniel respond.
David,
Go
my
ahead.
brother, did you
What
see
river,
what
what
free
sea?
Palestine mean to her?
That's my only
Did you
question for
see?
you.
Oh, okay. Hold on
What
one
river,
second.
what sea?
Hold on, please. Mickey, you're saying.
From the
Wait.
river to the sea.
You're
My
saying.
brother, David,
Which
you heard
river?
it yourself, my
Wait, do you
brother. You
guys
heard
hear
it
me?
yourself. Yes, I do. I want
Okay,
to say
but
something.
Mickey, okay,
You heard
relax.
it yourself. This is
Okay.
what free Palestine means to
Wait,
her.
I
That we
specifically
Jews
said to
or
her, does she want all Jewish people dead? She said no.
ask her a different question. Ask her a different
Okay,
question.
go ahead, ask her.
Does she think?
What
Do
river,
you
what
think
sea?
that Israeli? One second. Do
No,
you
we
think
doesn't
that
want to
Israeli
analyze
has
the
the
Jew.
right
We
to
don't have a
exist?
problem with the Jew. We have a problem with the Zionists who occupy
I'm
Palestine
asking
and
you a question.
unaliving people.
I'm asking you a
So
question.
no,
Do
I
you
didn't
think
say
that
that we
Israel
want to
deserves to
unalive
exist?
all of them.
Listen,
Can I ask her a question,
yeah.
Mickey?
Do you think?
And I answer you, and your answer is the from the river to the sea, Palestine will be free, Daniel. So shut the
Okay,
fuck
I
up.
know. Which
Exactly,
river?
exactly. So what does it mean?
Mickey, can I ask her a question
When they
now?
wanna be free, like what you doesn't understand. Do
What
you
river,
understand
what
English?
sea?
Even?
Which
Do
river,
you
which
understand
sea?
English, Mickey?
Okay.
I
Which
mean
river,
free.
which sea?
She doesn't care. She just wants it to be free.
Can she answer me? Queen, which river, which
From
sea?
again, Daniel, from the river to the sea, Palestine will be free. That's
Which
my
river,
answer.
which sea?
Hell
That's
yeah.
my answer.
She doesn't give
Queen,
a fuck about what river,
I
what
yeah,
doesn't
they
sea.
give
don't
a
know.
f about
Queen,
what you
what's a
say.
She
Zionist?
just
When you
wants
calling
occupied
them animal,
Palestine free.
That's my
I know, and
point.
I want
That's our
to
point.
win the lottery.
That's
Queen,
our
what's a
point,
Zionist?
David.
Why are you
what
trying to
free
do this
Palestine
weird
mean? What free
vocabulary
Palestine
definitions?
mean, Daniel? Huh? When you calling them
Queen,
animal, but still crying, say they want to unalive us, disgusting
I don't
piece of
cry
shit
about
that you
that.
are. You are fucking
I don't
crying. It seems
cry.
like
I
you wanna
celebrate.
cry. Do you
Why
want a
we are
I
tissue?
celebrate.
joyful?
Free Palestine
Celebrate what you're
forever.
celebrating. The fact that you're
Free
crashing
Palestine
out.
forever.
Wait, I didn't know Israel
I don't
wanted to
Oh,
unalive Somalis. What?
I don't crash out.
Jackie.
Free Palestine
Confused.
forever.
By the way, Dave, she has nothing posted on her social. So if anyone can bring me something, I went and looked nothing except for the day she got fired.
What social media did you pull up?
They think they were so
Her
pissed. We're not.
Instagram. Literally, she posted pictures literally just last month, but nothing. Even I looked at her repost. Nothing until she got fired about
Well, guess
Palestine.
what? Now she's going to be talking about it. So
I hope she donates,
Jackie
honestly.
is jealous because
It's not
the
matter what we
Ariana
see
have a
on social
money. Why
media.
you so jealous,
The
Jackie?
question,
Wait, hold on, Queen. Why do I want money?
What free Palestine
I don't know.
symbolize?
You seem
That
that
was
you're
the
talking
question.
about her like a lot why it doesn't concern you. Like it's crazy. Are you
Wait, but
jealous?
Queen, why do I want money? For what reason?
I don't know. I ask you. You are the one
I
being
don't want money.
emotional
I
about
think
her.
money is actually pretty evil. I think money is a crux of a lot of
It
things.
seems like you're a little jealous.
No, I actually want her. I honestly, I will give her praise if she donates 50K, at least 50K of what she got, because she got it from other people, to the Gazans.
do you know that she will not do that? Like, why are you
Feed
accusing
the
her?
We'll
gossip.
It's
see.
like the
We'll
same
see.
things. They never heard the side of her story, but yet they condemning her, talking about the money. W the money.
She
Like,
never
she get a
posted about,
money.
hold on, Queen. She never posted about Palestinians. She didn't repost about Palestinians. Not a fuck given until this situation. So I don't know. Maybe that's not.
Listen, I just don't care what, no offense to anybody, I don't care what she was posting about last week, last month, last year. It does not matter. Okay? To me, this chick should not have been fired. And I feel that the majority of the people that are up here saying she should be, that if somebody was fired, if it was a white chick fired for saying WIDF, they would be flipping out. They would be flipping the fuck out. Why? Why am I confident in that? Because I see how people move on this app. Okay, just stop it. Okay, now just before you go, B. Now, if it was a white person, a black person, anything else, it does not matter. If the person said all Jews or all Muslims or all Christians all need to die, fire their ass right away. Just to be clear on that. All right, go ahead, B.
Hi, Dave. I was gone for a few minutes. I must have missed some stuff. But by the way, if a Palestinian person, that same thing happened with vice versa, and somebody said WIDF to a Palestinian, I would be saying the same shit. I'm very consistent. And if I was there, I would also yell at them, be like, what the fuck are you doing? So maybe that's true for other people, but not me.
So can I ask you if Ariana said WIDF and was fired, would you still be upset? Or would you
If
still
the
say they
person
should
was
get fired?
Palestinian, if the person was Palestinian and they were just with their kids getting food, yeah. Hell yeah. You don't harass people and make them feel uncomfortable or unsafe just trying to do something normal, regular, degular. Like, what the fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy.
Okay, I just want to be clear. Customer comes up with a free Palestine necklace on, and Ariana says WIDF. You've still fired them, right?
Absolutely.
Okay.
What the fuck? Who does that? Who would do that? First of all, you're initiating the question. You know why the fuck you're initiating it. You're already looking for trouble. Okay? Why would you ask that if you weren't looking for trouble? Because you already know what you're going to respond. The same thing, if you play that video, it's like a minute long of what he said happened. He goes in, orders food. She sees that he has a Star of David on, says, "Where are you from?" What, she's going to think he's
Do
from
we
fucking
hear the
Wisconsin?
interaction where
No, nobody has the interaction, but this is his
okay.
story and that was her story. He goes in with his kids or whatever, gets some food, and then she's asking for a reason. She wants to virtue signal, and I hate these virtue signaling ass bitches. Okay, she wanted a reason to get in somebody's face and say "Free Palestine," the same way the guy at Office Depot did, the same way. This is a constant thing. So she's looking for a moment. She got her moment. It's fucked up, but it's on the back of somebody else. And the reason Free Palestine isn't like, Texas sucks, is because the connotation behind Free Palestine is destroying Israel. So it's like saying, I
Why
want your
did you
country
say
to
that the
destroy.
first time when you were up here?
Because I took me a while to think about it. And then as I was listening to the conversation, I thought about it and I was like, wait a minute. Free Palestine has a different connotation than just saying, like your team sucks or the state sucks. Free Palestine means I want Israel destroyed. So if you're saying you see a Star of David, you say, where are you from? Because you know what you want to say next. Free Palestine means I want your country destroyed. It's fucked up. And it's fucked up the other way around too. Why would you harass a woman and her kids or a man and his children, especially if he's with his family, that's fucked up, and say they're visibly Palestinian, they have the necklace, okay? And then you say WIDF when you know IDF is at war with Palestinians and people are dying? That's evil. No.
But to some people saying WIDF to somebody with a free Palestine necklace just as evil.
That's what I just said.
Oh, okay. Okay, just making it clear.
And by the way, most Israelis, I know not on the app, most Israelis would agree with me that this behavior is unacceptable. Even probably the most radical Israeli would say that this is unacceptable behavior. They'd be like, "La lama, why? Why would you do this? Why look for trouble?"
To you,
No.
does free Palestine mean all Jews are dead?
Yeah.
That's a shame.
Well, it's what it means when they say free Palestine and then Khaybar, then it's the same shit. They chant it in their rallies, and they've had to have people stop them from doing that shit.
But I think just going back to the original convo where you pulled up the handbook or whatever from Google, I think like every handbook, regardless of the country, says show up to work on time. People show up to work late all the time for a lot of different reasons. I think the fact that this asshole went and posted a video with one mission to get her fired, I'm more critical of him than I am of the Ariana. Would you, if you were the dude, would you post a video on YouTube asking if it's a safe place for Jewish people?
Oh, I'm a Karen. You don't know the shit that I've done. I'm a complainer. I'm a caller. I'm an email CC your boss and their higher up and corporate. Hell yeah. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable behavior. Nobody needs to go into a restaurant ordering food and be targeted for their ethnic identity or their hell no.
Okay.
There should be repercussions, and it should not be acceptable for anybody to do this to anybody else.
Okay. Jules?
Hi, Dave.
Hi, Jules. How are you?
Good. I just want to say this is such snowflake behavior. I thought Americans and Israelis were harder than this. If this happened in New Zealand, where I live, we would just laugh. You guys are fucking snowflakes. Free Palestine.
Does that mean death to all Jews, Jules?
No.
Okay. Well, some people say it does.
No, well, they're idiots.
Have you ever been up here, Jules?
No.
What made you come up today?
I've been calling them snowflakes in the comments. I just wanted.
You want to make sure they saw it or hear it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Fair enough. I appreciate that.
All good.
Thank you, Jules.
Yes, okay. I do have AC, by the way.
Good job, Jules. I'm proud of you. All right, Nora, go ahead. Give me your thoughts. Nora?
Hi. Yeah,
hi, Nora. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, it's just that I can't believe just Bianca, like, she just like to just speak so much lies. Have you watched her? Have you seen her videos? I mean, her life?
Those were all my opinions, baby. There's no lying on my opinion.
How is it going saying free Palestine is unaliving people?
Because the chant is followed by Khaybar, what is it, Ya Yahud or Al Yahud or whatever. What does that mean, Nora?
Wait, she just said free Palestine. Why are we going to something else?
Wait, hold on.
Because they're chanted together. Or from the river to the sea, Palestine will be free.
So you know what Khaybar means, right? So what
does it mean?
Wait, hold on. So,
it's a battle that happened with Muhammad, and they killed a lot of Jewish people in this battle. They murdered lots of Jews. So when they yell free Palestine and they yell Khaybar Khaybar, they're reciting the name of the city where Muhammad killed Jews.
Okay, so Muhammad didn't kill Jews, by the way.
Their army on his behalf.
No, that was.
What, are we gonna split hairs on specific?
That was Salahuddin. Okay, at least when you're talking or you want to say something, can you look it up and just bother yourself, because you're such a hypocrite.
They do, absolutely. They say Khaybar, Khaybar.
That was Salahuddin, okay, first of all.
Okay, so in the name of Islam.
Let me speak, okay? And Free Palestine and Khaybar there's nothing to do with each other, okay? Free Palestine, people say that free Palestine, okay? Not the Salahuddin. Do you understand that? You need to know the difference, honey. Free the occupation, free the land, and the Palestinian will be back their own land, from the river to the sea.
Why do they chant it together?
And Daniel, I know you've been crashing out all morning, and trust me, it was best morning for me, and I want you to keep crashing out. You
Okay.
complain about TikTok
Okay.
all day, every day, and saying why people are crying TikTok while you're here and challenging us.
Dave, I sent you the Google thing. I can't show it because I'm on the iPad, but if you could just scan that for a second and you
So
see what it's.
embarrassing, bro.
Can I
Okay.
ask Jules a quick question?
Wait. Hold
Oh,
on one
sorry.
second. Hold on one second. Unusual. You were up here before, correct?
Yes, I was. Good morning.
Oh, good morning. Do you have thoughts on this, real quick?
Yeah, it's just so absurd that you have the most documented G-side of the entire history, and what people are actually focusing on is what the people who are being assaulted are saying, instead of focusing on what is actually happening to them. They are being terrorized. They are going through the worst kind of crisis in human history, and someone is thinking, oh, they are chanting free Palestine, or the rest of the world is chanting for them to be freed. It makes absolutely no sense.
Okay.
So your interpretation of free Palestine is it means wipe out the Jews. How do you correlate those two facts? Someone says free Palestine is an occupied land. People are being G-sided. People are being unalived. The whole world is saying it. And somebody says free them. Free the occupation and all of that. And your explanation or your thought process for that is, oh, unalive
Common
the Jews.
sense. Common sense.
Do you understand the concept of state and citizen, the actions of states and the actions of citizens of that country? Or somebody, so let's say for example, Donald Trump does something and somebody comes up and says, oh, all Americans are this. These are actions of government, not the actions of private individuals or citizens of that country. So it
Private
makes no
individuals
sense
and
to say,
citizens came over the
Okay.
border on
Okay.
October
Unusual.
7th.
Just hold on one second, kind sir. I am blessed. Where are you from?
I'm from Nigeria.
No, not you. Not you. Unusual. Underneath you. I am
Okay.
blessed. Are you there? All right. Go ahead, Daniel.
Jules, just one quick question. In your opinion, you said that we're snowflakes because of over words, right? I mean, that's what this comes down to. Even though it's not what she said, my personal thing, it's just that it goes against the rules. I think it was drastic either way. I don't care. I support free speech everywhere and anywhere. Quick question. By any chance, do you think you're a snowflake when it comes to words? Other people's words?
What words exactly?
Just in general.
What words?
It's
Oh,
okay. You don't have to answer. I'm good.
animals, calling people animals, those words.
Just in general. I mean, listen, it's subjective. You said that you think that certain people are snowflakes because they care about what she said, care about
I,
another person's words. Asking you if you think you're a snowflake, if you care, just that's all. But it's okay. Don't worry about it. I was just curious.
I care about
Okay, I have a
dehumanizing
question.
language.
Habib, tell us again. I have a question for Daniel. How does it feel that your movement and your bullshit doesn't work anymore? And everybody.
Why did you lie about Khaybar?
Can I actually
I
answer
didn't lie
the
about
question?
Khaybar.
Okay,
How did I
that's
lie
fine.
about
Go. Okay, we could get to that in a second, Bianca. Daniel.
Yahoo! It's gonna come soon, by the way,
Yeah,
Bianca.
Khaybar Harbor, yeah, Yahud. Who is
Yeah, it's gonna
Yahud?
come.
Who is the Yahud, Nora?
It's gonna
I guess
come.
not.
Right.
Yahoo
Who's
is.
Yahud? Who's
Wait, are you
Yahud?
Ashkenazi? Are you not Ashkenazi?
No, who's Yahud?
What are you? Are you Ashkenazi European?
No, I'm neither. Who's Yahud?
Oh, you know neither. Okay.
Who's Yahud, Nora?
Okay, let's just go straight to showtime. I want to hear Margot.
It's you.
Go ahead, Margot. Tell me.
Khaybar, ya Yahud. Yahud are the Jews. It's threatening the Jews. That's the chant. Khaybar, ya Yahud. Okay, and it's referring to Muhammad's return at his forces unaliving Jews. That's exactly what the chant is, and she knows it, and that's why she's laughing. Khaybar, ya Yahud. Yahud is referring to the Jews, and it's meant to be an anti-Jewish slogan, and they know it. So
Should she have been fired?
those were she broke the rules of her workplace, so yes.
Okay, I mean, to be fair, people show up late all the time.
And they get fired if they keep coming in late. Most people do.
Okay, so if it's a repeated offense, so you're saying there's no conversations, straight fired.
For something political, when it specifically says in the code of ethics, no politics here, yeah. Your job is to
Okay.
Coming in late affects company time, maybe. It doesn't affect the customers that are entering your establishment.
What
So it's not
happens if
this.
you're late and there's a long line? Right?
If you're late and there's a long line, then
That
you
affects the
probably would get fired.
customers.
Yeah,
Wait,
but it's
what?
usually a company thing. And if you're late, there's obviously somebody's shift you're covering, right? You're replacing somebody else. It doesn't
Thank you, Vito.
necessarily work like, oh, all these people are waiting for one person to come back. If it's like a business, like a big business, a franchise like Burger King, there's somebody on the shift before you. I don't see the comparison. This woman, simply put, whether you like the guy or you don't, was harassing someone on the basis of politics or ethnicity or nationality or religion, whatever her reasoning is, and we can only speculate. It's not okay. Also, Randall, watch the fuck out with how you talk to Jackie, really, because you're playing with fire here.
Go ahead, Jules.
Yeah, I think Daniel's question. Sorry, I'm sick at the moment, so my
You're
voice is a
fine,
bit
love.
fucked. I think Daniel's question was about me having issues with him using dehumanizing language to all the Palestinians and screenshotting that and keeping a file of what he says about Palestinians. Yeah, he's nervous when I'm around. He admitted it the other day. He said he's worried about being screenshotted. So,
Oh, you make him
I think,
nervous.
yeah, well, he said he was worried about being screenshotted. So I think I do.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right. Well, good on you intimidating people.
You gotta intimidate these Zios while they're serial unaliving Palestinians.
Damn. All right. You go, girl.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Jules.
Let's see what he says.
Hi, Dave.
Hello.
First of all, these people are so weird. She said, why did he lie about Khaybar? Khaybar is something that happened back in the day and Salah ad-Din, when the Yahud was unaliving the Muslims, by the way. Go look it up. Free Palestine is a universal humanitarian rights. Sorry, I can't say that right. Flo, can you learn the difference, Bianca? Like, it's kind of embarrassing that you making the Khaybar and Free Palestine in the same situation. It's not.
Thank you, Vito.
Okay, it's a universal thing. Like, the whole human thinks Palestine should be free. The whole world thinks Palestine should be free. And free Palestine from the river to the sea is period. I know you lot are burning inside out. It's not working for you guys. Khalas. Like, you got exposing yourself in here. Like, what you guys talking about? The little girl that said free Palestine, that triggers you, all of you. Like, hello? W. Dave, though.
Whenever we're done, I want to talk to you about her live. But go ahead, Daniel.
So, Nora, I wanted to answer your question, okay, about my movement. You ever notice that we don't have to chimp out and say that the whole world does this, the whole world does that, the world hates? You ever notice that we don't have to protest? We don't have to make clips of you guys, of your lives, to make ourselves feel better, edited clips? We don't have to take all these screenshots. You ever notice that we don't do that? We don't have to?
Is it ironic that this guy made a video, made it go viral, and then got her fired?
He's just trying to milk it. But, Nora, you ever notice that? No protests, no chimping out, no burning down buildings, no spray painting buildings, no freaking out, no clips, no saying, you're obsessed with me, Dave is obsessed with me, Jules is obsessed with me, everybody's obsessed with me. I don't have to tell myself those things. You know why? Nora, guess. We fucking own you.
So yeah, just back to what I said before. It's about shifting the goalposts and trying to paint narratives, and it's not working anymore. The whole world is seeing through all of that bullcrap. The truth of the matter is, you cannot continue to unalive people, occupy their land, lock them out of their homes, bomb almost everything they have into pieces, and you are concerned about other people saying free them, free those people, and you try to twist and manipulate, gaslight people into thinking that, oh, when you say free Palestine, it means unalive the Jews. No, it doesn't mean that. So people should start understanding the fact that, oh, being against the actions of the IDF does not mean hate against Jewish people. It's not anti-Semitic to say, oh, stop unaliving people. These are humans, for crying out loud. Have some conscience.
Yeah, if the roles were reversed and somebody said WIDF to me, I wouldn't try to get them fired from their Burger King job. Like, that's the actions of hateful people who want to do nothing but spread misery and have nothing better to do with their time than call and email and try to get people fired and create sites like the Canary Mission, when in reality, they're just deflecting from their own war crimes, right? Like, the fact that their prime minister is wanted for the crime of extermination and crimes against humanity. But that's okay, because we know that both Jackie and B are pro unaliving babies. B loves to call them dolls, and Jackie just can't make them. But maybe Jackie's were dolls. I don't know. We'll have to let B and Jackie sort that one out. As far as everything else goes, stop being miserable, hating bitches and literally just let people live. Stop being snowflakes.
Okay, I just want to hear from Nora just for a few minutes. Nora, whenever she went live, what was she saying?
Oh, okay. So by the time she was live, my time was around 2 o'clock in the like nighttime.
Mm-hmm.
But she was talking about how everything happened, the incident, like how this guy walked in, and then she asked what he want, all that stuff. They're talking back and forward, and then she said, "What do you need?" And then he said, "I need this and that." And then so he saw, I don't know what happened, but he saw one of her necklace, or she saw one of his star David. I don't know what that means, but anyways, yeah. And then he said, "I'm Israel High," okay, and he said, "I'm from Israel."
Mm-hmm.
I'm from Israel. That's what he kept repeating. And she said, "Free Palestine." And she kept saying, "Free Palestine." Maybe 5, 6 times she kept repeating because he would keep repeating. So he provoked her first. Okay? And he made sure that she understood that where he's from. And he was keep provoking her like repeatedly nonstop. So that's why all the managers and all the staff members
Lying.
I'm not lying. I'm quoting her. I was watching her live. I fall asleep after that. I don't know what she
Oh
said
yeah,
after
I
that.
could go to the replay app if
Yeah,
she's
you
on
do
that.
that, dude.
Is she on there? Do you know?
I followed her, but I don't know her name. I think I have to drop myself and look for it.
No, it's okay. It's okay because somebody gave it to me. I followed her on one of my
Seriously,
accounts.
I hope you download that live, Dave, and see what this guy's talking about. And if I'm lying, I will say sorry. Like
Who said Bianca? Did you see the how? Why are you saying she's lying? Were you? Did you watch her
Because she was
live?
lying about the Chaib. No, because she, first of all, I didn't hear that
bro,
part. But she keeps
what is
lying about
wrong
the
with you?
Khaybar thing. She just makes up stories. And like, I don't know
Okay,
what's
go
wrong
get
with
me
her.
evidence then.
The
Show me I'm
Khaybar
lying.
story, she
How?
keeps saying it's Salah Khadin. It's from the 11th, from the 12th century. And
Yeah.
Khaybar happened in the 7th century. So how could that be the truth? Like, you're
So
so
what's that got to do with
ridiculous,
the Free
Nora.
Palestine? What's
It's
that got to do with Free
ridiculous. And
Palestine?
Rando, one second, Nora.
No,
Rando.
don't run.
Rando, one
Bianca,
second.
don't run.
Yeah. Don't protect
Bianca,
Rando
you call me
now.
a liar.
Because this
You
bitch
call me
really
a
wants
liar.
heat.
Dave,
Rando, let me
Guys, all I ask is don't overtalk. And when I have 4 people talk or 3 people talking, I have to drop you. Just so you know, she is on the replay app. There's one broadcast from August 9th. That doesn't make any sense. It's already August 13th. I thought she was live. Or do I have the wrong person?
I've been trying to just grasp it. Continue to support Palestine.
Oh no, she's talking about Palestine. I got the right person. Okay, maybe I should ask. When did this happen? And then why is there only one replay? I thought you said she was live like hours ago, Nora.
What did you say, Dave? I got a call.
Oh, you're fine. There's one replay on here from August 9th, which was 4 days ago.
Yeah, she went live when not August. When she went live and she was explaining what happened there at the Burger King. I don't know what
Okay.
day was
When
it.
did you see her live?
I think it was last night. It was before last night.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
was the day before that, I think.
Okay, no problem.
Literally, 13,000 people was watching her, listening to her. What are you talking
No
about?
way.
Wallah, I'm not joking.
How did you
13,000. I was shocked. Huh?
how did you know like what her TikTok account was? Like I did. I
was
Go ahead.
scrolling. The only reason I found out I was scrolling TikTok, for me, it was like when I don't sleep properly at night, okay? So I was scrolling. I was in a panel, and then I was scrolling. Then I saw her. Then I went to her live, and then I immediately followed her. And then I was watching, listening, was exactly what was happening. If somebody can get that replay, please.
I
Because
have the
I'm not
replay.
lying.
What are you talking about? I have the replay.
So she went live then. So what were you talking about?
Yeah. But what were you accused of lying in regards to her replay?
Okay, not this one. This girl, Bianca, said Khaybar. I'm lying about Khaybar. Okay.
Oh, I don't know what the fuck that is. Here goes Bianca. She could figure it out.
She's talking about something that happened like fucking centuries, okay? And how the Muslims start calling Khaybar ya Yahud because they were analyzing Muslims as well. If you're a fucking hypocrite, we all understand that, right? But can you tell me how is that fucking comparable? Free Palestine and Khaybar, please, before I fucking drag you.
No dragging. Just relax. Everybody relax.
I can't hear her. I can't hear. Did she try to drag me? Because I will come for her too if she wants. I can come for everybody today, but I can't hear anything from anybody.
You don't? Do you hear me?
You ain't doing shit.
I hear you.
Okay,
you ain't doing shit. I know you're crashing out. You're getting exposed.
What did she say? Repeat it.
Are you fucking with me?
No, I swear to God.
Okay, then drop down and then come back.
I don't want to drop because I don't want to hear her talk shit because I don't want to comfort her. Oh, now I hear her. Now I hear her.
Okay.
Now I hear her.
Come
now
for
I
me.
hear her. No, you know what? I don't want to come for you. I want to come for the people.
You just said you will come for me. Come for me.
I don't want to actually.
But
we
you
have the
just
same
said
struggle
that.
in life.
Girl,
I know.
I
can, but I don't want to. I liked it when I couldn't hear you, so that way I was more focused on my real target.
Can you tell me what I lie about?
I was more focused on my real target.
Can you tell me what I lie about?
You lied about Khaybar.
How did I lie about Khaybar?
So what is I've heard that before. I don't know what it means.
So Khaybar. Let me explain.
Hold on, Nora.
Please relax.
Hold on.
Khaybar Yahud is something that the Palestinians chant along with Free Palestine. And it's to recall a battle where Muhammad's army killed, murdered, slaughtered Jews.
How did I lie about?
This happened in like the 700, so the 8th century. Nora is saying it's from Salah ad-Din. Salah ad-Din was born in like 1180 something. Okay, something like
that. Okay.
So like she's just making shit up, and that's what I'm saying. She's lying.
Okay, prove
but
me that was
honestly, but like that's regardless. Listen, I don't really want to talk about that. What I want to talk about is dolls. I want to talk about dolls. That's what I want to talk about. You know why, Dave? You know why I want to talk about dolls?
Okay, talk about dolls. Yes.
Yeah. You want to know why, Dave?
Let's talk about how the BBs was fake and they tried to
I'm gonna tell you because we have people.
Hold on.
How you tell us the babies?
Okay, Nora, come on, Nora.
That they were not fucking fake.
Oh my God.
Yeah, listen. As head of the fat girl of TikTok society, I'm gonna just let you guys know one thing. You can't be fat and ugly. You gotta pick a fucking struggle, bitch. Okay? And so when we have a girl who comes on these lives who is both fat and ugly, talking shit about other people's miscarriages.
Don't go after looks.
What do you mean? She's going after other people's looks. So you know what? It's fucking fair game, Dave.
Okay, if I hear people go after looks, I'm dropping you. Like, come on, Bianca, out of everybody, you should know that. Okay, you should know that. Okay, you want to talk about dolls? Then talk about dolls. I have no problem with that. Just don't go after looks. And you, out of everybody, should understand that and respect that because you've been here
listen,
the
Dave.
longest.
People, when my limit is when people talk about other people's loss of children. That's a fucking crazy thing to do. And so when you do that, you deserve the gates of hell opened on you. And so when you sit here and you open your camera and you do your little weird finger flicking bean thing that you do, and you look like a fucking Cabbage Patch Kid doll, I don't want to hear shit from you. So let's talk about dolls. The fact that you look like a garbage pail Cabbage Patch Kid.
Okay, I'm done. Bianca, no. Why are you going after looks? You, out of everybody, should respect that and say, Dave is my friend and I'm going to listen. Now, if you want to criticize me because I allow other shit, no problem. I get that and I respect that. Okay, but there's no way that we're going down this road and allowing shots at looks. We're not doing it. Okay, so I asked you once to stop. All right, so let's just go. Fine. I'm starting with 3 names that were not up here. Let's see if they connect. All right, we got one. Mur.
Oh, hello.
All right, Mur.
Hello?
Where are you
Can you
from,
hear me?
Mur?
I'm
Yeah,
from
I hear you.
England.
All right, and what brings you up?
Personally, in my opinion, I think nobody should speak about religion, politics, anything in a workplace. I don't pay you for that.
Okay.
I think it's counterproductive. I think no workplace should allow it.
I got you. But I think that's easy to say, but I think it's normal for human beings to talk about what's in the news, right? Like think
100%, but there's a time and a place.
Sure. And the time and the place is not at work, right? So
Yes.
I agree with
Everybody
you.
has the right to expression, but there's things that should just not be spoke about that are not relevant to the job, that just create friction in a workplace.
Sure. Think back to the day that Starmer announced he was resigning. I'm sure, coffee shops or fast food restaurants, people were talking about it. So
Sure.
if people
100%.
bring it up, just flat out fire them?
Not so much flat out fire them, but there should be the general expectation and attitude that these things should not be spoken about at work. It's not productive.
Do you think
It's
that
not relevant to the
politics
job.
has ever been spoken about at a Burger King before?
100%.
Okay, so my problem is the bitch that went and recorded a video and wanted to get the chick fired. Do you have any problem with that guy?
Well, you need the context of the situation. I came in here earlier and you were talking about it. I was trying to get more information on what's actually happened, if you could explain.
Okay, all right. All right. Period. Where are you from? Period.
What period?
From the
90s.
Middle East.
Okay, and what brings you up?
Yeah, I agree with the prompt, and I have an issue with people who say that politics shouldn't be speaking about the workplace. But with that being said, I just find it really funny because it goes against the First Amendment and freedom of speech.
Okay. Where are you from in the Middle East?
I'm from Yemen.
Oh, okay, great. So you agree that she should not have been fired, correct?
Absolutely.
Okay, very good. I appreciate that. Let's get Rando up here. I'll keep you two up here. We'll see how it goes. Rando, go ahead, chime in.
Yeah, again, I stand by what I said all around and in the chat. If you come at me and you come at my child first, all's fair. So I don't want to hear you.
What'd she
whining
say?
about it.
What'd she say? What'd she say?
She said my bastard child, and then told me to go feed him kibble. So if she was stupid enough after
Becky?
saying that about my kid to tell me that she couldn't even be a woman and make babies properly, then I don't want to hear it.
Watch it, potato head. Jackie, please
Again,
request.
at
I want to
least
hear your
my
side of this.
baby is alive.
Yeah. Okay, potato head asshole. Jackie, please.
My baby made it out of the
request.
womb properly.
Yeah, to be handed over to you. Fucking
Yeah,
pick me as
and
hoe.
he's very happy.
Yeah, I don't know.
Go feed him
To be
kibble.
determined.
Yeah,
But
no,
when
he's very happy.
So let me finish. So no, she came for me first. She likes to act like she hasn't. So one thing that Rando likes to say is, I don't mock other people's religion. I want a relationship with God. Why do you guys care? But then she calls my God Christ checks. So
No, I
you,
said
no,
the,
Shut
the
up,
thing that you eat.
shut up. Yep,
Yeah,
you
don't tell
mocked
me to
it.
shut
All right,
up.
you mocked it. No, you mocked it. Go lick a fucking
I
stone, bitch.
didn't mock
But
it. Oh
now,
my God, stop being a snowflake.
now, once again, come for my God. That's more important to me than my children who have passed.
Jesus isn't God,
they
girl.
died. by the way, my children died. That doesn't mean I can't get pregnant. That doesn't mean that I will not have children. The day I have children, I will no longer be on this app. Now, you come for me first, I will come for you. It's not my fault you produce bastards.
So you talk about me saying that the thing that you eat in church, calling it Christ checks, which I did as a Christian as a kid.
It's
that
gone.
opens the
No
door.
one calls it Christ
Hey,
checks.
shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
No,
shut
no,
up!
no
shut
one
up,
calls
shut
it
up,
Christ
shut up,
checks.
shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
No one calls it
Shut
Christ
up!
checks.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
So
Shut
you're
up!
a liar.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
You're a liar.
Shut up!
Liar, sharmuta.
Yeah, so again, as I was saying, like I called it Christ checks as a kid, and it's not even really like disrespectful. Like it's a fucking joke. Take it, stop being a snowflake. You decided to come after me and my child and make false statements because I was married when my son was born, so he wasn't a bastard. But if you literally call my child a bastard and then you're stupid enough to tell me that you can't even properly produce a fetus out of your body, don't expect that that's fair game, girl. Like, you failed as a woman. Your one duty on this earth is to make babies as a woman, and you can't even do that properly, not once, but twice. So if you want to sit here and come for my child, don't open the fucking door. And B, mind your goddamn business, you filthy settler whore. Get off of Palestine, get out of occupied Palestine, and stop.
The only thing I'm gonna settle here is the fact that I love dolls and I love identifying which fucking ugly ass doll you look like, bitch. Number one. Number two, you thinking that you have some sort of, I guess, sting to any of the shit that comes out of your mouth, really it means nothing, babe. You're very, low level, low tier, have very little value to anything that you say because you're nothing more than a try hard, pick me ass, brown nosing motherfucker who probably just changed your religion so somebody could pick you, but they're not. They're gonna pick the Celines, they're gonna pick the Arab girls, they're gonna pick the ones with actual culture, not the ones who go around on TikTok cosplaying and putting fangs on, because that's what you're doing. You're just cosplaying as a Muslim. You're just a white savior, Rachel Dolezal as ho, who is wanting to save the Muzzies and the pro-Palestine movement from these poor Arabs who don't know how to, advocate properly. Fuck you.
And you're a filthy settler whore. Like, you're not going to change my mind. You're not going to trigger me. If you come at my kid, I will hit you back twice as hard. I have been sitting up here for a month while Jackie calls my prophet a fucking pedophile, this, that, and the third, and I call it Christ checks. Really, fucking Jackie? The hypocrisy out of these bitches' mouths is insane. Like, the shit that they have said about my religion, about me, they have called me disingenuous. They have attacked me on a nightly basis because I have talked about loving God and wanting a relationship. And then that's your fucking excuse? You guys constantly do the nastiest shit and then cry the victim. Just like this fucking guy at Burger King wanted to go in there and run his little pedo, war criminal, baby unaliving mouth. And then when she said, free Palestine and have a nice day, you guys want to come at her because you're pocket watching hating ass bitches.
So no, the whore of your mother Aisha said that she was 6 and he nicked her when she was 9. So, and also when she was on her period, he thighed her, right? He gave her a bath and then he thighed her. Wonderful. That's your prophet PDF. That's not anyone else's. So you're the idiot that came to TikTok for attention, couldn't get it, so you converted. Mashallah, mashallah. Now you want to talk about kids going to heaven? Your prophet is the one who said from their father's loins they were created for hell and those are created for heaven. So probably your bastard is who you're talking about, not my children. Now, once again, I did have a fetus. If you know the definition of a fetus, I did have a fetus in me. Because my children didn't make it, you think I'm a failure? No, that's just, you can blame that on God if you want because he controls that, right? So, Rando, please go feed your fucking bastard kibbles and get off the app.
Maybe that was Jesus's, not God, because Jesus isn't God, in my opinion. Maybe that was his way of saying that you're a terrible person and that you shouldn't raise children. Again, you come for my religion. You can't say anything about me, but you continue to attack my religion. And the only thing I've set up here is that I called the fucking cracker that you eat at mass Christ checks. But you continue to say the nastiest things about God. Like, you guys will both burn in Jahannam, and fuck you and fuck your dead fetuses that you couldn't even make. Bianca, you know, I'm not going to talk about your kids because you didn't talk about mine. So I'm going to respect that. But, and I won't say what Dave asked me not to say, but Bianca, you're a filthy settler whore. And Jackie's a big, big girl. She can defend herself. I don't know why you're getting involved.
Baby, I can't be a whore if I haven't had sex with multiple people, baby. It just doesn't work like that. Thank God, hallelujah, that He preserved me as a perfect, pure little angel. And all my kids come from one man, and I've been married and with him since I've been a teenager, ho. So thank you for that. So in order to be a hoe, you would need to qualify. I think you fit the requirements, not I, says the duck. Number one. Number two, you're not. Anything in that book isn't about God. And I think we've already specified this. You worship a moon god, little g, not big G. Your religion is one that is of pagan origins. Don't try to impose that belief system on those who worship the real God of Israel, okay? And you know what, by the way, Dave, I don't know if you're listening or not, but Scarface in the comments cracks me up because, listen, Scarface, I'm gonna keep it real with you. This is not Christian behavior. And he's saying I'm a Christian warrior. This is not Christian behavior by any means, but Rando just deserves to get her ass handed to her.
Yeah, nobody's handing me my ass. You don't even go here, girl. You don't even live in this country. You're not a threat. And Jackie's on the West Coast, failing to produce children. Your children, Bianca, will probably get that third world education that they have over there in that settler, illegal occupation of occupied Palestine. And I can't wait for the day, B. I can't wait for the day that Israel falls and you have to take your saggy, droopy, sad, miserable ass back to the United States. And I cannot wait because you're a racist piece of garbage and all you do is spread nastiness and hate. Jackie watches pockets. You're probably in that 50% of Israel who don't even make enough to pay income taxes. You're both poor, miserable bitches that want to get Burger King employees fired. Like, just stop. Just stop. The world sees who you are.
Imagine saying someone's a settler and then saying they live in Israel. Wow, you're an idiot. Man, I gotta train. But yeah, so once again, I don't have to produce my own children. You should go look up why Muhammad didn't want adoption. So whatever man you get with will not actually adopt your son. He will raise him, but it's not going to be his own. So yeah, your bastard is going to be raised by someone who's going to 34 or 434 you. Now, Rando, can you just maybe get off whatever you're on and be a little more realistic? Because you came on camera, and if anyone wants to talk about AI, it's not fitting.
Dave, this is so damn messy. Like, I can't believe you've left this carry on for so long. She's currently bringing up images, which means she's talking about someone's looks. I don't know what else to say. This isn't really my fight, but these people are so damn nasty. So nasty. You guys are war criminals, backing war criminals. You fucking serial killer supporters. You guys have let yourselves be so radicalized that you back your government on October 7th doing a Holocaust against your own people. You've radicalized yourselves. You've allowed that to happen. What the fuck are you people on about? And then you talk about Free Palestine and Burger King? Snowflakes. Fucking little snowflakes.
Snowflakes is somebody, people take screenshots of comments and whine about them. Snowflakes is somebody who takes what somebody else did and whines about it to the host. That's a snowflake. The fuck is wrong with you guys? You guys are just a bunch of tattletales constantly. Alright? Rando, listen, it's just my opinion. I know you're not gonna give me props for the fact that before I knew anything about you, I said that, listen, these fucking white chicks that convert to Islam, they do it out of loneliness or because they're too fragile and flaky to handle some type of life or child trauma. And what do we know? You converted to Islam because your bitch coward husband ran away and you think he passed away, but he ran away. Okay? I mean, it is what it is. I don't agree with that, but it's none of my business. Listen, cereal, kibble, whatever you want to feed whoever, W everybody, W Jules, definitely W Jackie and Bianca.
Shut the fuck up, Daniel. Disgusting piece of shit that you are, always harassing women and talking shit to the. Now you are talking bad about the dead people. Like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? And Bianca saying like she didn't hear the sad story of Ariana, but yet she condemned her. And she always saying like, oh no, I am fair, I'm fair. Stop lying. Jerusalem syndrome. And stop. Why are you coming after Rondo when it's not your business? Like, what the hell is wrong with this white colonizer people? And saying that are coming after her because she become Muslim? Do we have the right to say that other people who become a Jew, they want to unalive children? They are baby unaliver? Are we allowed to say that? Huh? Disgusting piece of shit of people. Ugh.
Yeah, lucky for you, I lost 4 seconds of my time. But I don't know, Rando. Even if I have to go back to the United States, which I'd be fine doing, you're just mad because even if I said the N word, I can get away with that shit, and ain't nobody gonna do nothing because I'm actually a brown girl. I'm actually ethnic. Not a white savior asshole like you who has to cosplay different ethnicities and religions, hoping and praying that somebody's gonna pick me. The only chance you have of fucking being with somebody, it's going to be somebody that you're going to have to bring in, mail order husband from North Africa or from the Middle East, who's going to leave you for a beautiful Arab woman who actually knows the culture. So you can, fake it till you make it, baby, but it's not going to end well for you. And thank God my kids are being raised by somebody who's not a pick me, okay? Because they'll have some personality.
I've never asked anybody to pick me, but Jackie, it's cute that you want to put pictures with my hair out. So since we want to do that, and those are from 2019, let me just actually give you some good photos, like some recent photos. Here we go. That's me. Get a little slideshow going here. That's me without makeup. For all the bitches that want to come for me about not just wearing too much makeup. So maybe, Jackie, when you go stalk people on their profile, you could get actual up-to-date photos, and ones where I'm not like blinking. I mean, I'm not even making a cute face, but like, let's just be real. You guys are hater ass bitches. You've been coming for me since day one. Bianca, you have this.
So as we can tell, filters, that definitely not you. It's okay. Just accept it. Take the filters off, I mean, you already did, so we already know what you actually look like, which is what those pictures depict is that's what you really look like. AI isn't gonna help you, all right? By the way, it's not what's on the outside that makes someone ugly, it's what's on the inside. So you see me as ugly, I see you as ugly. The one thing that you should do is definitely get your bastard on some better kibble, help him out. Maybe his education isn't that great either. You're the mother. I don't know. Go find a 90-day fiance, get on the show, and then, give us some entertainment. Other than that, you're just boring. You're just a white chick in America obsessing over Palestine because it's all you have right now. I don't know what to tell you.
You have again, Jackie? And Jackie, since you start talking about look,
Your shit that you like. You think of your fucking shit, Jackie? Like, I can't believe how everyone in this app, you want to talk about looks. But hold on. Give me a second. I hold about 1 second. 1 second. Okay, I hope I get it quickly. Ooh! And I hope I don't dox myself. These motherfuckers will use my picture. God damn. Where's the green screen? Fuck. Yeah, that's Jackie, guys.
Another great panel appearance by Nora. I swear to God, and everybody knows this too. Even pro pallies know this that I've talked about. Nora ruins panels, like just ruins them. Doesn't matter, ruins every panel. Here, Savs doesn't matter. I don't understand who fucking raises some of these people. Rando, listen, everyone, let's just chill before it goes too far. Rando, I would propose a truce. Okay, I won't bring up your brown fetish. I won't bring up your creepy October 7th obsession, your spreadsheets. While you obsess over everyone else like me, and you tell yourself everyone's obsessed with you, I won't talk about, you can talk about October 7th. I'll say W every day after October 7th. You morons traded one day for years of rubble and misery, so great job. Try that again, please. But let's have a truce, okay? Find your bitch coward husband, Rando, because Bianca and Jackie have one.
Fuck your truce, Daniel. I'm gonna come for you every goddamn day. Every day I'm coming for you with your whiny ass, bitch ass mouth that clearly, dude, like we can hear your cheeks moving. It sounds like, never mind, I'm not gonna do that because Dave said no. But how any of you gonna come for me about my looks? Like, are you serious? Are you serious? Like, B, I have your picture too. Don't make me pull this shit up. Like, your pictures exist on the internet. Just stop. Oh, they want to report me. Y'all.
Yeah, pull it up, baby. I ain't scared. I ain't scared, mama. You listen, never in my life have I seen this anomaly happen where somebody can both look like Pinky and the Brain at the same time. And I'd be mad too if I look at Jackie's picture and her gorgeous face and her beautiful hair, and then look at you with your receding ass hairline and thin ass hair. Minoxidil, baby, quickly, honey. Okay, I don't have any. I'm gorgeous. I open my camera. Oh, you hear the angels singing. Okay, you open your camera. You look like a Cabbage Patch Kids meet Mr. Potato Head. Okay, big mistake showing your pictures, baby, because you got teeth that look like chiclets. I don't want to hear shit from you. You don't meet me. You're not at my level, honey. You're not. And Nora, baby, I know you're laughing. So stop playing. Come up here and find like you're not on my side. Girl, bye.
Listen, trust me, one thing that I don't like talking about looks, trust me, I hate that. I like to encourage all women to be a beautiful and the way Allah made them. But Jackie, she's always trying to be a petty, okay? I mean, they can roast each other, that's fine. That's nothing to do with me, okay? But in fact that you're talking about random looks, that's kind of triggered me, guys. Like, come on. You could roast it as much you want. But talking about looks, why, Jackie, we know how you look like. Both of you, actually, Bianca and fucking Jackie, bro, allow it. Allow it. Seriously, allow it. When it comes to look, don't do that. Because you lose, okay? Come on. Like, come on. Damn. But W Randall, bro, she's fucking cooking.
I think all of you guys, once again, it doesn't matter what you look like on the outside, it matters what you look like on the inside. And the fact that you guys are so concerned, you're the one that brought up my looks first. I didn't say anything about you except for the fact that you don't actually look like your profile picture. That's pretty much it. I don't need the filters. I don't need any of that because I don't care what you guys think I look like. at the end of the day, I really don't care. I've been on camera multiple times. It's not a big deal. Now, thank you for taking that picture from my mom's Facebook page. Kind of creepy, but it's okay. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Creepers will be creeps. It's not going to help you. So once again, I have Farmer's Dog. So you can definitely get some subscription. It costs a little bit of money, but it's worth it. Feed your bastard that kibble, educate him, and move on. That's all you got to do. Stop worrying about Gaza. Worry about your bastard.
Jackie, move off the train tracks, you goddamn hobo, and then come for me. Bianca, these split ends, the double chin, the glasses, missionary work in Israel, like the whole package is off. It's just not good. How you gonna ever say anything about me? And Jackie, I didn't have to look for your picture or go do anything because an account called Jackie is Bacon followed me about a week after I started coming here. It wasn't hard. And this Jackie is Bacon account also has the pictures of Bianca on there too. Like, it's clearly real. AI doesn't include split fucking ends. Like, get out of here. Get out of here. You guys are weak. You're pathetic. You've been coming at me, and now you're going to get it. Tonight, you're going to get it. Tonight, you're going to find out what it's really about.
So you're jealous because Rondo is beautiful? Just why you coming after her? MashaAllah, Rondo, you are so beautiful. This is why they are crashing out. Like, it's crazy. After the money, it's the look. She is beautiful. You can cry. And Bianca, the Colombian girl who have a Jerusalem syndrome, are you okay in the head? You know that the Jew doesn't like you. They will never ever accept you, but yet crying, saying, I'm Israeli. Blah, blah, blah. Like, girl, and you look like this. You need to go to the gym. Little sperm, it will be good for you. Good. W. Rondo, mashallah, you are beautiful. W. And from the river to the sea, Palestine will be free. Cry, Zayo. Cry, Daniel. Crash out.
Okay, Queen. Cool. Don't kick dogs, Queen. I don't know what's going on with that, but kicking animals is not okay. I know this is kind of a narcissist statement, but I totally feel like this is like a test. I'm totally being rage baited right now. I have like such comments running through my mind. Rando, you're fucking lucky I'm having mercy on you. I will fucking traumatize you. But I will respect the rules. I'm not gonna fucking get in between you guys. I do know this. I know that Bianca and Jackie are pretty smart and pretty amazing people. I've seen them on here for a long time now. They have husbands. You don't. I don't know why you have to hate on them for that. Listen, there's people on here who have G-Wagons. I don't. I don't hate them. There's people on here who have lots of things I don't have. I don't hate on them because your bitch coward husband left you and ran away and faked his death. It's not an excuse for you to be doing what you're doing and acting the way you're acting. Okay? Feed your Gazans. Free Palestine. You forgot to say inshallah.
Wait, Daniel, I thought you were rich. Why don't you have a G-Wagon? You claim you have all this money, but you don't have a G-Wagon. Why is that? Anyway, someone's got to hold you accountable because you keep going up on panels saying, I didn't say that. I don't say that about Palestinians. I don't do that. They come for me first and then I say something. Blah, 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 blah. Someone's got to hold you accountable. Clearly that's me and other people. I'm not the only one. I can't believe these people are going after Rando's looks. It's just baffling to me. They sound a bit jealous. Sorry, I'm sick. B and Jackie, you should just call a truce because what you're doing is disgusting. Especially you, Jackie, coming after kids. Clearly Zionists don't care about kids. The last 3 years has shown us that.
Yeah, so again, this is where Rando shows that she is just not a very smart woman. Baby,
If you would have known the lore, honey, that is 100% Hamar's AI of me. Do you honestly think somebody's going to walk around with a vest that says missionary? But even AI, honey, it's still tea, baby. I still look amazing, even in this AI overview. I can't open my camera here because I'm on the iPad. However, I just want to highlight the fact to show no real Muslim who is devoted to their faith would enter the arena here and show their real picture with their real hair. This goes to show it's just an act for you. You're not really devout. You really do have something to prove. You really do. You came up here to come prove to some bitches coming at you on the internet what you really look like. Less than impressed, I must say. Really all around. You really, with the AI, baby. Obviously nobody walks around saying I'm a missionary in Jerusalem.
You already took my consent, right? Jackie took my consent of showing my hair when she went and got pictures and videos and posted them in here. Right? Because Jackie's a stalker, and it's like every accusation is a confession. She's like, oh, you went and found it off my mom's Facebook. First of all, girl, it's a TikTok profile page, and it's Jackie is bacon, and the picture was from a TikTok profile. So if you guys want to come at me, go ahead. I can pray and ask for forgiveness, because unlike you heathens, I haven't defamed God up here tonight. I've just talked about Bianca's settler terrorist whore self and Jackie's inability to be a woman and do the one thing that she's supposed to do. So I will ask for forgiveness and I will pray. It's about beauty on the inside and on the outside. I'm prettier than you guys on both. So
Says you. Once again, these are all from your TikTok. It's not anyone else's. I don't know. Good luck being a fourth wife. Good luck learning about your faith and the fact that you already either meant for hell or Jannah in your faith, along with your bastard child. So once again, my children are with God. Your children, I don't even know what to say, man, except for get him better kibble. All right, Rando? No one came for you. You came first. You shot shots first. And now you're crying. You're crying like a bitch. Like, oof. I mean, I have a bitch, so I would know what a bitch is like, and you're definitely a bitch. I actually have a male dog too, so yeah. But you also have a male dog. You're a bastard.
All right, did we get that out of our system? Are we done with that?
Hi, Dave.
Bonbon, you're back, Bonbon. Why?
Why I'm not back?
I was just curious. You
I
had a
still
little
not.
bit of a meltdown earlier. You said what did you say to me? That I'm something about Satan or Saturn, one of the two.
No, not you, not you.
Oh, okay.
You
All
are a
right.
nice person.
Oh, okay. You weren't saying that earlier, but I mean, look, everybody gets emotional at some point, and that's fine. So should this
I
go
don't
ahead?
want to be dead. That's all. I'm not asking
Nobody
much.
wants you dead, Bonbon. Nobody wants you dead. Okay, stop with the bullshit. There's not people here that are saying they want all Jewish people dead.
David, you are in the queue after me with accordance to the satanic book is you. First the Saturday people, then the Sunday, then the rest. That's all.
Right.
But you do not know the script.
Well, I guess it's good news since I guess my wife is turning into a Friday person. So if that's actually good. I didn't think about it that way.
Maybe the sweet lady, they change her skin. Ronda. Maybe she can tell you a little bit more. She has a local imam telling her how to donate her womb for the sake of the ummah. Maybe she can tell you more. Maybe Noura, maybe Celine. They know their religion. They know what they do.
Right,
Maybe.
but you're acting as if all the people that you're mentioning are up here or want all Jewish people dead, and that's not the case.
No. The ummah, not the individual people that you eat with them chai with piece of cake, unkosher cake. Not those ones. The ummah has a vector. The ummah has a will, wish. The brotherhood of Islam and care are out there to put it together.
Okay.
You do not want to listen.
Okay, very good. Should the Burger King girl, you agree with everybody else on your side that she should have been fired?
Look, once I'm coming to eat a kebab or kosher Burger King, I'm not expecting that somebody will look at my
Just yes or no, should she be fired?
Very much.
Hold on,
Very
Nora.
much.
Hold on 1 second, love. Hold on, Nora.
Very
Bon,
much.
should she be fired? Yes or no?
If Noura was there, also Noura, yes.
If the person said WIDF, should they be fired?
You will not see somebody which is coming to the eyes of somebody else.
Just yes or no. If they say
A J
WIDF,
will not poke your eyes. I don't know of many J's poking the eye of Muslims with, we turn Gaza to dust. I don't
yeah, but
see
the,
many.
the other side would say the IDF has killed more people than the Palestinians.
It's not about the proportionality of the number.
The proportionality. Okay,
No,
that's
no,
different.
no.
That's
It
different.
is also
Okay.
the British have been killing more Germans than the Germans kill British. It doesn't
Okay.
say that the British are the bad boys, like you try to make from the Zions in Zion.
Do you think it's hypocritical to say it's not okay to say free Palestine, but it is just fine to say WIDF?
Look, I know three chantings. Free
Okay,
Palestine.
so we're not answering. We're not answering
I'm
questions.
answering you. I'm answering you.
Is it hypocritical? The answer is yes. It is.
I do not want to hear nobody, once he's supposed to serve me and I'm supposed to pay, to put me on a shelf and to tell me, you the Jews, you should be murdered.
But that's not what she said. If she said murder
said
all
free
Jews,
Palestine.
I would
Free
agree. She
Palestine.
should be fired instantly. But that's not what happened.
She says, in your eyes, it is only, you remember, political process. It is all allowed to say, it is allowed to be said that Jews should be evaporated. It is allowed. And I would love to put the raf as high as possible. You will not say that I should not exist. And a lady working, even though her IQ is next to my shoes IQ, why? Because she is who she is. She got instructions how to behave to clients, I'm sure of it. But she doesn't want to obey.
Yeah, Bon, I don't appreciate when people don't answer me directly. I don't like it.
I do not.
Okay.
She should be fired. She should be very fired.
Okay, great. You answered that directly multiple times. If a person said WIDF, should they be fired as well?
You are putting me on a grill. Is this the idea?
Okay, great. Okay, so point taken, no problem. Let's go to Nora. Nora, go ahead with your thoughts.
Well, obviously she shouldn't be fired. Okay, she's a beautiful lady. She's a little girl. Okay, just trying to mind her business. She's being provoked. Okay, it is what it is. But guess what? The whole humanity supported her. You know, she got the support. You know,
She was provoked because he had the Star of David.
Good girl. She has a bright future, and yeah, she'll find a better job.
He was provoked because he had
Can I say something to the child because they're telling me
Okay,
that
Bon, just give her a minute, please. Okay.
Can I show something for the child because they think I'm ugly, I'm scared, I can't show
You're not ugly. You're not ugly. You're beautiful.
Oh, there you go. Okay,
Can
go
you-
ahead.
Thank you.
Wait, relax,
Can you
Daniel.
put me on the big screen? so they can see my sexy ass.
You
Go ahead,
are, you
girl.
are.
Yes,
Believe me,
that
if
was the
you've been the
holiday, by
last
the way.
woman on
Okay.
Mother Earth, as
On
a
my
Goya, I
holiday
will
on
never touch
Turkey,
you.
guys. I was on Turkey, by the
That's
way. I was
fucked up,
on
Bon Bon.
holiday. I was on Turkey, you know.
Go ahead, girl.
Having the best,
Go
nice,
ahead, girl.
best
Okay.
day. I
All
don't
right.
talk
So
shit in this app, okay, Jackie? And it's not an AI, honey. Okay, you wish that was AI because Jax herself doxed me. You understand?
Even not with the stick, with the venom of a snake
She
on
could
it, I
actually
would
dox
touch
me.
you.
I put something on my story, but she took that shit. But anyways, I don't worry about you lot. All right, thank you. Open my camera. D-Light. If I was you, I wouldn't be speaking. Oh my god.
You are beautiful.
Anyway.
Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. You are beautiful.
Hey, old man, stop doing that.
I'm not so old. I have another 100 years to go.
So
You can
I
choose
don't
the flowers you
talk
want
from
on
my
your
ass,
grave.
okay? I'm proud of who I am. I
You
work
can
hard,
choose
very
the
hard on my
flower
body,
type.
okay? Today kids, okay, with this body. You understand?
You are brilliant. Noura, be another womb for the sake of the
My
Ummah.
gym is my number one hobby.
It's all good.
I don't
Make
want to
the
hear you,
Ummah
Bum
great.
Bum. I don't know what you're saying.
Bon Bon, I feel that
you
your tone changed in regards to Nora when you saw her photo.
Sure.
You
My
weren't
pants
screaming
was
about the
falling.
Ummah whenever she had the photo up.
My hydraulic pants was falling. And I got aroused. Yes.
Okay, so I guess we don't have to worry about the Ummah anymore with her.
My mom does not allow me to touch going.
When I see you, I will wear the vest.
My
and I'll keep Allahu Akbar.
my
You
mom
understand?
does not allow me to touch going. What can I do?
Okay. Can I hear from Daniel, please? Go ahead, Daniel.
So on that note, I just wanted to say that I know it's easy to say, to assume.
Wait, who are you addressing?
Well, you mostly actually.
Okay, go ahead.
You were saying that if it was the other way
I
around.
just need to know if I need to pay attention or not. So go ahead.
Yeah, well, I'll make it fast. That you were saying.
No,
if it
you're
was the other way
fine.
around,
No, I didn't know if you were going to go after Nora or whoever. Go ahead.
No. That if it was the other way around, you would assume that people would have a different opinion. If it was WIDF,
yes.
I can't speak for everyone. I know that I am constantly on here talking about how, like, Palestinians never take any accountability. And I've been in situations like that before where I've gotten in trouble where something that I thought was something so small and insignificant, but it was part of some policy. And yeah, I'm just like a stickler for people taking accountability for their actions and knowing.
Wait, I'm so confused. Do you find it hypocritical that you are the same person that 45 minutes before we dove into this, you were saying nobody should complain to the host about what is said, and it should just be open game for everybody to say whatever. You literally were up here saying that.
Yeah,
so
100%.
now this chick said one thing, 2 words to this man, and you're saying she should be fired.
No, I think her being fired is drastic, but I think she should have known that it was against the policy of the place that she was working.
You are flip-flopping like no other today,
How so?
Daniel. What are
No,
you
how
talking about?
so?
At first, you said no, she should not be fired. Then you
Yeah, it's
changed your
drastic.
mind to Bianca's stance that it's a business, so they should be fired. And now we're back to that. Thank you, Laura.
No, I don't know. It's drastic, but I wasn't aware when I first said that. I wasn't aware. I didn't take into consideration the policy, and I just hate how, like I said before, the award shows and how people bring politics into places that just it doesn't belong.
Okay.
You know, hey, listen, if she wasn't fired, I wouldn't be
Okay.
sitting here saying she should have been fired.
I
wouldn't be saying that.
I don't see
Can
you
I-
flip
Dave,
flop.
can I ask
Hold
you a
on,
question after
hold
this?
on 1 second. I don't see you flip flop often, and everybody does it. So first time for that. So it's all good.
All right.
Go ahead.
Dave,
Let
Dave, I
Nora
have
go.
something seriously to say.
No, hold on,
Dave.
Bon Bon. Hold on, Bon Bon. Let Nora go.
My question to Daniel: why you so triggered this morning? Bro, you're sweating. I know your fat ass is sweating, okay? Because you came up even interfering women's drama. What are you shooting? You're a grown ass man, but you are literally triggered. So why are you triggered? Because she said free Palestine, bro. Because
No.
nobody cares about you anymore.
Nora, can I
Because
answer you?
the whole world.
Okay,
thinks-
let him respond. Let him respond.
Nora, I live in Chicago. That has the most Palestinians
I
out of
don't
any
give a
city.
fuck.
Hold on, let me
Nora,
answer
let
you.
him talk.
Out of any city in the United States, I had protest after protest. I have Palestinian friends and other friends too that would get together
You're
just
a
to march to
liar.
protest.
Why you
No,
always
I
lie?
live in Chicago. I'm not lying. You can look it up. It's the most Palestinians in the United States. The whole thing, the whole Free Palestine thing, doesn't bother me. Okay, it's
But so
just
why you
I don't
so
agree.
what is the issue then?
I'm
I'm
telling you, I'm
confused.
being honest. I don't agree with that type of stuff at the workplace, in the office or Burger
If
King,
somebody coming
wherever.
up on a fucking restaurant or a takeaway, okay, and telling me that I'm from Israel, okay, and thinking that's fucking ugly necklace, okay, and showing off, of course, I'm gonna say from the river to the sea, okay, free Palestine. I will
If it
say
was
that if I care
if it
about
was
the
somebody,
humanity and if I know what the Israelis doing, and he's also maybe IDF, right? Okay, and we all know what they're doing. Of course, I'm gonna speak up. I ain't gonna be a coward. Okay,
I
like you
get that,
guys,
but
and I
even
be
if it was,
silent. It's
if it
nothing
was
to do about the work. It's nothing to do about the work. She say, "Free Palestine, have a nice day." He's the one that start carrying on and act like because he's a
he's
Jew.
milking it.
Because he thought
Okay.
that he was
I
a
don't know
Jew,
about
and
that.
he's supposed to be a special. Jews are special, guys. Jews are special, and Goyins are fucked
Can I
up.
just
Okay, we're
respond to you
animals.
really?
You
Okay, let
understand?
Daniel. Okay, let Daniel respond.
Yeah, no one. The only about. I've never heard anybody say they're going about animals except for like white supremacists. But
Didn't
listen, if it
Bonbon
was,
essentially say that just like minutes ago?
I honestly,
He was
I
saying
don't listen
something
to
about
him.
the Goyim.
I don't know what he says. I
Goyim
don't listen. He
are
just rants.
sweet, but my mom
So,
does not allow me
Jesus
Okay,
Christ, Dave,
okay,
this is
to
what
okay,
do
you
it
did.
okay,
with Goyim. What can I do?
Poke the
I have to
bear.
listen to my mom.
So
okay.
Nora, if it
Go
They are
was a
ahead.
not
Palestinian
animals.
custom,
All right, Bonbon, hold on.
if it
Goyim
was a
are doing
Palestinian,
it with Goyim, and
Okay,
Jays with
Bonbon,
Jays.
chill. Okay,
if it was a
Daniel, finish.
Palestinian customer and they were wearing, they were all pallied out with the gear, and some idiot said WIDF, yeah, that's not right. They should not be there. Okay, you should not include politics in that place. If it was a Democrat, I wore this old ass raggedy that I wore like on a Sunday, that Bush Reagan like '88 T-shirt, and I've had somebody in a in a fast food place call me a racist for that T-shirt. That's not okay. Okay, they should be kicked.
Okay,
It should
she
be
said
kept
she's a
out of
little girl.
workplaces.
She's a little girl. The humanity is way important than fucking a job. Okay, she will find a better job. She will get a Korean, inshallah. But all I can
They
say
should have
is,
made her just go
she's being
home,
human.
and that's
She's a
it.
human. No, listen. That's how we lot do this fucking America. You lot are trying to silence people.
Fucking America, why you are
Silence
there?
Just tell her
people.
she should have
You
taken the rest of the day
silence
off.
people. But she showed the whole humanity. Shit that they do in America is not important than humanity. Humanity, that shit that's
I
going on around
understand.
the world.
If
You
they just,
understand? You don't
if she
understand
kept her
anything.
job,
You're a Jew. You don't understand. You understand anything.
Okay,
You're a
you
if she
gotta
kept
let
her
him
job,
respond, Nora.
if she kept her job and they just said take the rest of, just take the rest of the day off, would you be okay with that? Because I would.
Listen, if the Burger King will at least one day say, you know what, you shouldn't be doing this, take a few days off. Okay, that's understandable. They're being fair.
Okay.
But they
Okay.
fucking fired her, bro. Fired her
Okay,
because
I
she said
got you.
free Palestine.
It
So
was
that shows the
drastic.
humanity
I
I
would
think it
speaking.
was
love,
drastic too.
Nah, it's the
Dave,
humanity
Dave,
that's speaking. You not
She
coward.
said, "No."
Use on.
No, I can't agree.
respectable Dave. I would like to eat
I love
a
to agree.
small apple tart with Jules from New Zealand.
Okay, go ahead.
Jules, why you hate the Jews and the Zios like me so much? Because we are defending ourselves against terror?
No, because you analyzing the whole
No, let
humanity.
her. She has a
Wait, let
mouth.
Jules talk.
She has a mouth. She doesn't need a lawyer like you.
Go ahead, Jules.
I don't hate Jays.
No, you hate Zios that are in the IDF like me,
Hate
defending
my
their moms, defending their sisters, brothers, children's. Now,
hate my
assume that I came to New Zealand and I've been murdering 1,200 beautiful women like you. Is it a good news or is it a bad news?
what the fuck is that question?
Should you give me your other chick, like Jesus, the wonderful Jew?
What is
Oh,
this?
you're laughing. What
I don't
happened? You
even
got
know what you're.
pregnant?
I don't even know what you're saying, to be honest.
You are from New Zealand, right?
Yes.
Okay. Bonbon is coming with X amount of bonbons to New Zealand. We are landing our plane, and we are organizing a feast. We are unaliving 1,200 people like you, your children, your grandmas. I don't want to go to refined details. Is it a good news or bad news?
It would be the other way round. If invaders, so Zionists, came to my city, I would hope that a group of men got together to defend us.
Yeah,
And
but
that
they are
was
savvy
Palestine.
enough. The
Hold on,
murderers you
hold
love
on, hold on,
are
let me
savvy
answer.
enough.
Hold on.
Where is your moral?
I have
You
great
are,
morals.
in your eyes, murdering Jews, it is a green light.
But
1,200.
I've seen the stats of how many Palestinians versus
The numbers. So
Israelis
we
and
should
gays have
stop.
been killed over the
Now,
years since the 1800s,
lovely,
and
lovely,
the
lovely.
difference is staggering.
Sure. So you are good in math. Now, let me tell you the following thing. 7,000 barbarian animals that you love so much. Muslims, barbarians.
Muslims.
Yes, past the border. We have the names of all of them. Now, 1,200 Israelis were killed. 7,000 numbers, we have names, numbers, their phone number, where they are, who is their mom.
I've heard enough. The crazy thing is, Bonbon, you're saying free Palestine means murder all Jews, and that's not what it means. Right? And let's face it, I can't speak for Joel's and what's going on in New Zealand, but here in America, more Americans think your side is more violent, that your side is in the wrong. Whether you agree with that or not, that's reality. And unfortunately for your side, more people are would say free Palestine than give Israel more money. That's the truth. And I think a big problem is we're not accepting that for some reason. We don't accept reality. Toronto.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm fucking great. How you doing?
Beautiful.
Where are you from?
I'm from Africa.
Okay, and what brings you up?
I was kind of interested about this topic, man. I was
Okay.
listening around, seeing what my opinions is. Kind of interested in the topic.
Okay. Are you familiar with this lady Ariana?
No,
Okay.
but what I was kind of interested in what you were saying over there, that majority of the Americans are against killing children.
Majority of Americans are what? I'm so sorry.
Against killing innocent children,
Okay.
and that's understandable, that's logical,
Right.
human being. You know what I mean?
Right. Okay. All right. Do you want to chime in on anything else?
No, that would be all I was saying today, man. Thank you. Thank you for
I
having me
appreciate
out.
you, Toronto. You have a great day, okay, my friend?
You do the same, sir.
Thank you, brother. I have Hamza in the queue. Is that Hamza? All right. Hobie?
Yes, you can see the black and the nozzle right there.
All right, Hobie. Gone. Bread. Going once, going twice. Gone. Dave, be real, man. Be fair. Hear the other side of the coin. What are you talking about, Bon? I've had more people that agree with you up here today. Midnight, are you there? Okay, go on. What does that say? W my AI pick? So it was AI? Court, why are you here bitching and moaning? Go ahead.
Yeah, what the hell is going on in here that it's okay for Rando to sit here the entire night and mock that Jackie is infertile?
I give
Like,
up.
the amount of screenshots I got is insane. It's like 15 to 16 through the course of many hours.
Okay, but I don't care. I
You
just
don't care?
I don't care about the chat. I'm sorry, Court. I'm not paying attention. I asked nicely Bianca 3 times to don't go after looks. She continued. Okay, so it got to the point where I just literally turned it down and went to another app. Okay, that's exactly what happened, Court. You're not going to come in here and question me like you're a police officer. Like, it is what it is, Court. I have grown-ass adults here acting like children. I don't know what to tell you. Don't ever do that again, Court. So cruel. Yeah, so cruel. Okay, go ahead.
You crack me up, Dave. You're so. I was
No,
coming
I
up.
just like, who is Court to come in here and
Court,
say,
don't worry,
"Oh,
we got her
I've
so
got so
good.
many photos."
Court, we clobbered
listen,
her. We clobbered her. Don't worry.
I fucking love Court, but she's not going to come in here like a police officer, like I'm fucking Savannah. Okay, I'm sorry. It is
Oh my
what it
God, you're
is.
funny. Don't worry, everything is okay. I
Wait,
just came
I'm
to
sorry,
check on you.
Court. I'm sorry, Court. I didn't cross any line, Court. So go take it up with the people that did it. Like, what are we doing, Court? All right, go ahead, B.
No, I just came in to say, are you okay? I know that this is a little intense for white people to watch such a clobbering, so I just wanted to make sure everything's fine.
Court, wise comment, says you don't let others. Okay, Court. Am I in control of what Bianca and Jackie were saying? Am I in control of everybody's keyboard? Court, Court, I'm going to ask once. Block me right now. Block me right now. That way you could brag to people that you blocked me, like Daniela. Okay, block me so I don't block you. Let it go, girl.
Can I clarify? Coco,
Of
you're a
course, of
liar. Coco's saying to Janine that I said that the girl said Khaybar, Khaybar. I did not say that. Why do you guys always lie about stuff? When Dave asked me, do I think Free Palestine means you want Jews dead? I said yes, because Free Palestine is usually followed up by people saying Khaybar, Khaybar, Khaybar. Not that the BK girl said Khaybar. Why do you guys do that shit? Learn how to, say things correctly. I never said that.
The biggest, hold on, let me focus on the female Danny. That's D-Light. The biggest liars are the Muzzies. I mean, I'll be honest. I am stunned at the amount of lies that have been told here by your side, D-Light. And I'm old enough to remember 2.5 years ago when you and Miss Blonde would come up here and glorify the Muslims that are in your country, right? You would come up here and say, I remember specifically, you were over, I forget where the heck it was, but it was a beautiful area. And you said, look at all the Muslims here. We love them. We embrace them. Okay. And then fast forward 2 years later, because you want to drop more bombs in Lebanon and Tehran, etc. Now Muslims are the worst thing ever. It's just mind-blowing to me. And your people, your side, whether it's in America, whether they're Jewish or not, or in Israel, the fear-mongering that has been done, mind-blowing once again. All right, Jules, what do you got? Jules, you have never been up here, and you keep coming back up here this morning.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, because I'm sick and bored at home.
Okay.
I just wanted to say that when I first started coming on and learning about Palestine, these Zionists on these panels would say, No, we love Palestinians. We just don't like what Hamas did. And then it slowly changed to all of this dehumanizing stuff and what you're talking about now. They literally used to say they loved Palestinians. So when I was learning about it, it was a bit confusing at the beginning. And then their mask started dropping, and then their lies started being exposed. And then it was all downhill from there.
Respond to that?
Of course.
Man.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. So, you know what happens? Because things are very dynamic and shifting and evolving, like Daniel's opinions this afternoon or morning. Just kidding, Daniel. The fact of the matter is that people before October 7th could have civil conversations with Palestinian people, and we would both say, no, it's horrific to do horrible things. And then you see something happen like October 7th, and then you see the disgusting mask fall off the people who support terrorism and evil being done to innocent people. And then you say, oh, wait, so if you believe that, then I want nothing to do with you and your garbage.
Why
Your
are you
thoughts on
stealing my
good.
talking point?
I'm using your logics to help you understand better.
You stole my talking point about the mask slipping. That's what I saw Israelis do. They were putting on a nice face, and then the mask slipped. And then that, you people, you helped wake up the world, as well as finding out about all the atrocities you've done, all the plans you've had in place from the 1800s to slowly genocide these people. We found out.
Being genocided, unfortunately for you, that's a lie.
Settler colonialism is inherently genocidal.
That's not true. It's not a
It
genocide. It
is.
hasn't been proven to be one. I know that that's your opinion, but it's
No,
okay.
no, I said settler colonialism is inherently genocidal.
I know. That's why Palestine exists, full of settlers, Palestinian Arab settlers.
Okay. So if you think about all what encompasses colonialism, all of those actions, what you do to dehumanize people, all of that, as well as the settler aspect of it, that is inherently genocidal. And you've been doing that since the 1800s.
I said the only settlers here are the Arabs who came from Saudi Arabia and were put on this land.
You do know it was conquered, not colonized by the Arabs?
Didn't say colonized, baby. I said settled.
You did. Well,
I
that's
didn't.
colonization.
No,
That's
settling is not colonization.
Yes,
It's
it
not.
is.
No, I mean, where? Can you bring me the Merriam-Webster or something to prove that they mean the same thing?
No, I'm
Are
not going to bring
they
you anything and do the homework.
synonymous?
I said
Okay, so then
settler
you're just making.
colonialism
And
is
I say
inherently
settling.
genocidal.
Only Arabs came and settled this land. The Jews
They
didn't always
didn't.
belong
They
to them.
colonized.
Who were
They
here
conquered,
first?
sorry.
Who were here first?
The Canaanites.
But they don't exist anymore. So which existing
Well,
population,
how do they have
which
DNA
live
ties to the
population
Canaanites
were
then?
here first?
How do they have DNA ties to the Canaanites then?
I don't know if they do. I don't know. I haven't seen proof of that.
And then when you look at a nature study that shows the maternal DNA is ancient European, meaning how you get your ethnicity through your maternal line. So the maternal DNA is ancient European. Then you put the puzzle pieces together. Everyone
Doesn't
from
matter.
Europe was a
Doesn't
convert.
matter. Some of
Everyone
them have
from Europe
European
was a
DNA. That's what
convert.
happens in the diaspora. Also, have you not seen that a lot of people who claim to be Palestinian also have Greek and Italian DNA?
Yeah, because people move.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So it works for one, but it doesn't work for the other. Oh,
Well,
come
not
on.
when
Be
you say,
consistent, Jules.
not when you say we
Any
get
argument you
our.
could make for one side, you'd have to
Wait,
make
why
for the
can't you
other.
let me finish? Why
Go
can't
ahead.
you let me finish? When you say we get our ethnicity from our maternal line, and then you see that
It's a
studies
religious
show,
construct. That's a religious construct. That's
and
not
yeah,
something based in science.
that's funny.
Their maternal lineage is a rabbinical decision. That's not something that they've claimed to be a scientific one, babe.
B, you're making an ancestral claim, which involves
are.
DNA. No,
I said who were here first.
no. You what?
Based on
Are you not from
archaeology,
the
we know the
tribes?
ancient
Are you not from
Israelites
the
were here
tribes?
first.
Do you not claim to be from the tribes? That's ancestral.
I'm not from any of the tribes, no.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's a
What?
big
Do you know who you're talking to?
admission. No, I don't know.
No,
You live
I
in
never claimed. I'm
Jerusalem?
not Jewish either. I'm not Jewish either, honey.
Oh, that's my bad. I
Mhm.
thought you were Jewish.
Yeah,
I thought
yeah. Okay. I'm not.
you said you lived in Jerusalem.
I do. But anyways, so the maternal lineage or their Jewish identity being passed down through the maternal side is something fairly new. It's not something ancient. And it was a decision made by their religious leaders. So arguing science based, against a religious decision, I think isn't the way to go.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm going to
so
cut that off real quick. Hold on one second. I just want to see if this top right connects. He's new, or she. They're not connecting. Davis, how's it going?
Hey, Dave, how you doing, man?
Fantastic. How about yourself?
I'm doing great, dude. So I came up because I have a specific question for you, man.
Sure.
Did the Steelers find their quarterback of the future, man?
No. It'll be one more year with Rodgers, and then what do we have? Will Howard and the other one. I don't think either of them will be the quarterback of the future.
Oh man, okay, man. Well, that's what I wanted to say. I just.
Well, I appreciate that.
I'm listening to this crap, and I just kind of think it's all just crazy.
Can I say this? Because I'm surprised. I've spent the last 3 days saying I'm done with the drama. I'm blocking everybody that's involved with the drama. And people that have been here the longest, okay, that I'm closest with, did nothing but escalate the drama today. Okay, like I don't get it, but that's their prerogative. They're grown-ass adults. But I'm stunned by it since I've spent the last 3 days saying nonstop, I'm done with the drama. I'm blocking all of them. And what happened? This was the worst it's been for me to turn down the phone, go focus on the other app, and just keep rotating Showtime. It's mind-blowing.
Yeah, and I kind of saw, and I knew that you had done that because, they just kept going and going, and I figured, man, Dave would be really irritated with this shit by now.
I was
irritated. You did a great job.
I was irritated when Showtime started. And I knew that if it crossed certain lines, there are people that will message me and say, David needs to stop. Nobody did that. There was very few people that I would trust with that. Nobody messaged me, so I let it go.
Yeah, I'm going to be fair.
You did a great job, Dave.
Napster in the chat kept saying, Dave, stop this. Dave, stop this. And I was like, Dave's not even there, bro. What are you talking about?
No, I wasn't even looking at the comments. I just kept rotating the Showtime.
Yeah, but I just want to say that all these women are beautiful. They're beautiful. Listen, I think that went overboard personally for me, but I think you're all beautiful, man. And that shit shouldn't have got there. It just shouldn't have.
Women are women. What can we say?
Yeah.
Okay. Bianca, good. You wanted to say something?
Yeah, I know you don't like drama, and I apologize for that, but for me, a red line is when you talk about a woman's infertility. It makes me crazy. It happened already before. This isn't the first time. And I think that when you make fun of somebody's infertility and their looks, I feel like you open the door for that, and you deserve to be put in your place for that. And I know you don't like it. I apologize, but it really, I think, makes me crazy.
About the Gazan women who have miscarried. It's okay. She's misled. All right.
Why are you spreading lies? She said it about.
Okay. I don't know. I try and really go by the mindset that nothing on this app should bother you. Right? If Queen of Somalia says Dave did this or Dave is that, who cares? Right? So let's really try and lock in on that thought process. And I say it often, if you had a major decision to make, would you really ask anybody on this app? Fuck no. So why do you care about what they said? Because you were in the comments, Queen. You were right there when I was talking. Would you really care about what they think? No. So why not? Why not just ignore everything? All right, wait, just hold on. I'm putting 3 new names up. I just want to see if any of them connect. And if they don't, then I'll let you go. Rebel, where are you from?
Hey, I'm from New York City. Originally, I'm Arabic.
Okay. And what brings you up?
So, responding to the question, I already seen this before, the situation. And honestly, to me, I think you cannot say like somebody's right or somebody's wrong. I feel this lady is young, but I would say that was wrong. Like you cannot like work in some place, like you when you work in any place, you gotta be professional, whether like McDonald's, Burger King, anywhere. So you cannot like just go and ask people like about their ethnicity or where they came from, and you say something like sensitive about it. I feel that wasn't right. And if she get fired, I mean that's what she did. She did something to get fired. She mixed like what she feel or her opinions with work, and with even like not co-workers, like clients. So I don't agree with what happened. And in my opinion, I feel like why people like always like go to people from Israel and go like just like go to their faces and tell them like, oh, free Palestine. They have nothing to do with anything.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I just want to ask you just a simple question. Did Ariana deserve to be fired?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. And if that person said WIDF, do they deserve to be fired as well?
Repeat that.
If they said if they said WIDF or W Israel or Great Job IDF, should they still be fired as well? Okay, so that's the problem, right? That's
no,
the
let me do something. Let me
okay.
do something. If I'm gonna say like W Israel or whatever, I'm saying something like nice. But if I'm saying like free Palestine, I'm saying something like sensitive. But anyways, I shouldn't. If I work like in Burger King, I'm not gonna say anything to any client.
But you do understand that the IDF, in some people's eyes, that's a provocative or a hurtful thing to say, right? We have people in this live where they have impacted their families.
I understand, but what is your opinion about that?
My opinion is I don't think she should have been fired. Maybe talk to, maybe pull her aside and say, look, that is, that could really piss off people. Let's learn from this. And maybe talk to her about, like, if I'm her boss, I would definitely pull her aside and say, look, that we don't want these kind of talks on the floor there. And maybe talk to them about the war. Like maybe find places where you could relate to them.
But that was on social media. Maybe that's why she got fired, because people like started to talk about it. I find it so sensitive. So what do you think about like the citizens of Israel? Like people like come to them and tell them like, oh, free Palestine. What do you think about it? Or like Jews, what do you think about it?
I think they have every right to say it. But Rebel, I must tell you, I think the problem is whenever you come up here and you're very adamant that, yeah, the person should be fired. But then whenever I say to you, if they say, great job IDF or go Israel, you hesitate on
Let me ask you,
firing. Go ahead.
if you go to my country, and order like food from McDonald's, and like my country is Saudi Arabia, and somebody gonna tell you like, oh, where are you from? You're gonna say like, I'm from America, and they're gonna tell you, oh, death to America. What do you feel?
Doesn't bother me. I mean, I really don't care.
It's different, like, but what do you feel?
Once again, it's a person at a Burger King. I really don't care what they say. I just want my order, and I'm moving on with my day.
They gonna spit in your order.
Wait, what?
They gonna spit in your order. They're the one who making your
Okay.
order.
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
So can I ask you another question? What do you think about like, I'm not gonna say what do you think about Jewish people, but what do you think about people from Israel like living in America? What do you think about them? Hello? I'm still there?
Give him a second. He'll be right back, I'm sure.
Okay.
All right.
I'm
Sorry,
gonna
I
put
had to
you
yell
on
at somebody.
okay?
Wait, Rebel, can you answer me? Why did you come off as a hypocrite?
I didn't say hypocrite.
I said it. I'm calling you a hypocrite.
Why?
And the reason why wait, can you guys hear me? Yeah, you could hear me, right?
Yeah, we can hear you. But
All
why?
right, sorry. Somebody was flipping out on the other app. No big deal.
Because I'm Arabic?
No. You're fine. But the reason why you came off as a hypocrite is, once again, for the third time, you were so adamant about firing her. And then whenever I flipped the script, you hesitated on the firing. Why?
Yes, because she's young. She need to learn more. She need like you said, like she need. But that was.
But you had no wait. Her
Like,
being
was
young had
before
nothing to
social
do
media.
with it when you said, yeah, she should be fired.
Yes, yes, I say yes.
Unbelievable. Okay, Daniel, good. If you want to chime in, I'm going to bring up others. If you want. All right, guess not. Daniel's flip-flopping and quiet all in the same morning.
Did I say something to...
Hold on. Hold on. Let Daniel talk. Go ahead, Daniel.
Celine, it's okay. She can go ahead in front of me.
What a gentleman.
Yeah.
I don't
See?
think
Exactly.
I don't think he
I'm a
has anything
gentleman.
to say.
I'll
You know,
respond to
he's
what
just
she
one of those guys.
Celine, are you
I can
cool
come up
with
with something to say.
Okay, stop. Celine, are you cool with Tasnemo?
Tasnemo?
Yeah.
Yeah, why?
Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I was just asking.
Maybe I don't know. Did she say something about me? She don't like me?
Absolutely. No. Don't get it twisted. No, absolutely not. No,
Okay.
I don't want to put that out there. No.
No, definitely not. Yeah, no, I'm just. She came up. She said she's Arabic. I don't. You know, I'm just curious to know more about that.
She's originally Arabic, which is she said
Arabic.
she's from New York, but she's originally Arabic.
Arabic,
Making,
right?
and then she said
Rebel.
she's from Saudiya. Hold on a second. Then she said she's from Saudiya, and in
Right.
Saudiya, if you say you're American, they say death to America.
Right.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say
You
people.
said
No.
what?
Don't put words
You
in
did.
my mouth.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I'll
I
speak over
didn't say
you.
that.
We're not.
No.
Listen.
Relax.
I didn't say that. I didn't say
She
that. I said
said,
like if
Dave.
you go to Saudi
Excuse me.
Arabia and you find
Yeah.
somebody has this mentality and tell you like in Burger King, oh, death to America, you from America, what? And they work in Burger King. Of
No, you
course, I
said
want
if
them to
I
be
say
fired.
if you tell them you're American, they will tell you death to America. Maybe it's your accent, your Arabic accent. But you said, and they tell you death to America. What would you say? How do you equate death to America to free Palestine?
Yeah.
Okay, you got to let her respond. Go ahead, Rebel. You could respond. All right, and she
Did you
dropped.
just run away?
You're
By the
such a
way,
bully, Janine.
Can I answer?
no, because
She's
hang on, Dave.
cosplaying as an Arab.
Janine,
Yeah,
I'm
she
just
I,
kidding.
she
All right.
sounds
I,
so like everything that she said was just so suspicious. You know, I
I know,
wanted
she's
to
paid by APAC. Can I answer Janine's question?
definitely paid by
Okay,
APAC.
go ahead, Daniel.
See, when it comes to people who chant Death to America, there's a big connection to the tapes I saw with people who were celebrating 9/11 There's a connection to
Oh, like the
that
flag dancing Israelis or something?
the thousands of animals of Palestinians that were
Oh, I never
celebrating that we all saw.
never saw
Yeah, we all
anything of the
confirmed
sort.
it. We all confirmed it. Nice try. You weren't here. We already went through this. It happened.
Oh, so you did it when I wasn't here?
But that's another
What
lie,
kind of
though. So
confirmation
good
was
luck with
that?
that. So connect that to Free Palestine, which means the river to the sea, to wipe out Israel, which is just Palestinians being Palestinians on a Monday. So yeah, it's all connected.
Can I ask you a question? You already answered it the other day, but I'm gonna ask it again for the 296 viewers here today. If Israel, on its own, became a, Arab majority state, what would you do?
What do you mean? What would I do? You
Yeah,
mean
what would you
if
do? If
it
the
became like
population naturally became majority Palestinian, what would you do
naturally?
about that? Naturally,
Do you
they
think that
just
the
have too
200?
many
You think?
babies.
Okay, yeah. Really quickly, just let me answer. You honestly think? I know you really cope on TikTok and you care, and you think that you're changing anybody's mind on here
Gish Gallop.
because you're too scared to face reality. Do you honestly think that 300 people in here think that
Gish
any
Gallop.
Muslim country has became Arab, or at least in that region, any
Gish
Arab country
Gallop.
became majority Arab naturally? You
Gish
don't think
Gallop.
is that what you think? What I
You're
would
Gish
gonna
do
have
is
to
Gallop.
honestly,
define
I
that.
don't know.
Define
The
that for
truth
me.
is, Celine, the truth is that
Gish
honestly,
Gallop.
it's easier for me to imagine winning the lottery. We both know that's something that will never
Gish
happen.
Okay, what are
Gallop.
we doing? What are we
He's
doing?
gish
That's the
galloping. That's what
I
truth.
he's
No, it's
swear
the
to
doing.
God,
truth.
I swear to you, the most unproductive conversation here consistently is when Celine and Daniel are talking.
Well, honestly, Daniel,
It's
sorry, Dave.
no. Don't sit
Let
there
me
and
be
blame
just so
both
honest.
of
It'll
you.
never happen.
No, hang on. So he was asked a
Zoos have walls
straightforward
for a
question.
reason.
He was asked a straightforward question. The reason why I asked this question, I didn't even come up with it on my own. I heard that crazy leftist Israeli kid, I forget his name right now, but Metz or something, whatever his name is, that guy.
Right?
Uh, yeah, the crazy far right one. He asked this question to Daniel, and Daniel said, "No way, I would let that happen." So he answered it easily when that Metz guy asked it, but now when I ask it, he starts gish galloping, talking about, do you think any of the
I said
300
I'm
people here
being
would ever
genuine.
say blah blah blah? Answer the question. It's a
I
hypothetical.
am.
We know it hasn't
I
happened.
am. I am. I'm telling you, even though I have Palestinians daily telling me that they'll leave Israel alone once it becomes a Palestinian state, an Islamic state, I'm telling you, I just cannot see that ever happening. I don't think it'll ever
Nobody
happen.
said
It
anything
won't.
about an Islamic state. It's still Israel, but the population is majority Arab. It's not majority Jewish.
Out of the 50 plus majority Muslim countries in the world, this is going
Why
to be the
can't he
first one.
answer the question? What is wrong with you,
I
Daniel?
am.
Just say, I would not let that happen. It needs to be a majority
I
Jewish
am.
state,
You want to
like you
tell
did
me that
last time. Why are you gish galloping this time?
I'll try again. So you want to tell me that out of the 50 majority Muslim countries we have, you think this one is going to be
That's
the
not an
first one
answer.
that's going to be you think this one is going to be the first majority Muslim one that will stay Israel, that will stay equal for all Christians, Jews, and Muslims? The
Yeah,
first one ever.
that wasn't the question
Bro,
once
the
again.
amount, I'm sorry, Celine,
That's what you
just
think
one
is going to
Yeah,
second.
happen?
Yeah,
please go ahead.
Daniel, real quick. Every single time she says Arab, you switch it to Muslim. Every single time she says Palestine, you switch it to Islamic State. Do you now understand why Dave is sick of the fear mongering?
No, because I think people who say the whole Muslim invasion
I think
are
this
You
fear
are
mongering.
all
I agree
Arabs
with it.
Muslim? Are all Arabs Muslim?
No, the majority
Is
are, but no,
no. Actually, the majority of Muslims are not Arabs.
they're
Arabs make
Christian.
up the small. No, Arabs make up the smallest percentage of Muslims in the world.
Okay, stop. Daniel, do you think it's a fair criticism when Celine points out Metz asked you the same question? You answered it very quickly and in a confident way?
I have no idea. I honestly I don't remember how I answered it, but I was being confident right now. I don't
You
ever see
agreed
that
with
happening.
Metz with zero hesitation. And the way that Metz phrased it was if you could press a button and make sure that all the, I think he said something like, all the Muslims are gone, and it assures that it is a Jewish state forever, would you press it? And you said yes, zero hesitation.
No, because I don't agree. Because that's because that involves to ethnically cleanse
But you
people. I
said
don't
it
agree with
with
that.
Metz.
We all heard you, buddy.
I
We
said
all
to hit a
heard you.
button and to get the Muslims out of Israel. I
To
wouldn't say that.
assure, okay, forget it. Eva, do you want to say something, love?
I don't remember. I don't think I would say that.
Maybe you were drunk that time. Who knows? It's okay.
Eva, should Ariana been fired? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Why?
From the video I saw, she harassed a guy for wearing a Star of David. I don't agree with that.
Okay. If a person came in with a Free Palestine necklace on, and the same person said, I celebrate the IDF, should they be fired as well?
Yeah.
Okay, great. All right. No, you're not a hypocrite. Oh, so I'm proud of you there. Janine, you did not weigh in on this. Your thoughts just on the whole Burger King thing. All right, Janine, good talk as always. Moja, where are you from? Moja? All right, so you,
Sorry, I stepped away from my phone. Do I think she should have been fired? No. Do I think that they should have done an investigation like they always do, find out what happened before that clip was taken? Absolutely. Because she didn't look like she just randomly started riling up and saying free Palestine. No, she looked agitated. What agitated her? I want to know.
can I ask you, when did that happen? When was that video taken?
I don't know. It's been all over. I honestly don't know, but
I never even saw it or heard it.
Wait, I saw it.
No.
The first time I saw it was like 2 or 3 days ago.
Yeah. So my question is that this guy
4 days
started
ago,
filming.
probably.
This guy started filming once she got, or he clipped it to the point where she started being animated. I want to know what happened before she got animated. What got her? Because nobody who's getting a paycheck from a place just randomly starts becoming animated in that place. They're not. I mean, come on.
Okay.
So can someone is anyone going to ask what happened prior to that? Because I know she came out with a video and she explained what happened prior to that. How they were talking casually, and then he said then he pulled out the Star of David and said something about Israel, and that's why she started saying free Palestine.
What are you laughing at?
So my question is why?
Hold on, Janine. Daniel, why'd you laugh?
They just never have any responsibility. It's always, it's not you people. It's always, they either deny what they can't excuse or they excuse what they can't deny. It's always like that. It doesn't matter if it's the events of October 7th or this lady and the way she behaved in Burger King at her work. They never have any accountability. It's always somebody else's fault. They always look to blame the other person.
Okay. I think what she's saying though is fair. I think
you people. Yeah.
Hold on, Janine. I think questioning what happened before the video, I think that's fair. And just think about, you get a clip of a TikTok fight. It's not fair to judge on that 45-second clip. I would want to know what happened before, whatever. I don't know how long the video is. I would want to know what happened before it. Does that matter?
You've seen me on here long enough. You honestly think that if I was at work, I don't care if it's $1 million office or fucking McDonald's, if I take my job seriously, can you imagine anybody saying something to me that's going to make me get emotional and start hopping around like a fucking moron, yelling free Palestine? Or
No,
yelling
absolutely.
anything?
Absolutely. I don't know about the free Palestine thing, but have you worked in retail?
No.
Yeah, okay. So work in retail and then come back to me. Do you know how difficult it is being in customer service like that? Do you know how rude people can get? No. Do you know how obnoxious people can get? Do you know how elitist people can get when they're sitting in a Burger King rather than sitting at an actual restaurant and ordering food, and they think they're still better than the person who's serving them their food?
People are assholes. I get it, but it doesn't mean that I would let somebody control my emotions.
You people are assholes.
Successful people?
Successful people. Yes, Daniel. Yes, Daniel. That's the issue here. Now, this is my problem. It seems to be a common phenomenon. I just saw a video of people in the Philippines complaining of this exact same issue, where you go into places and you're entitled, right? Like you Israelis specifically, you're entitled to their time. You start calling them your slaves, crazy things like that. So maybe that's actually what the issue is. Have you ever thought about that? Maybe take some accountability for the way you people act in people's countries.
So it's supremacy.
Well, that's what a lot of other people are saying. The people have
Yeah, we talked
experienced
about
it.
that here. Yeah, supremacy. Okay.
Yeah, you should listen, Dave. Have you ever listened to the people of Thailand?
No.
Like how the people of Thailand have come up with so many different, stories about what they are experiencing with Israeli tourists. The people of Philippines have recently come out with another story, which was very new for me. I didn't even know they were, vacationing in the Philippines. But apparently they've gone to the Philippines and they've made these little Israeli only, kibbutz for their, what do you call it? Their troops, their Israeli troops.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought it was IDF. That was in Philippines. That was a story with IDF, not
Oh, so
tourists.
you know the story. Good.
I think
What
there's
are they
multiple
there?
stories.
What are they there for? They're there to tour. Are they not?
No, it's a training thing with
No, it's a
the.
retreat. It's a retreat for them to blow off steam, is what the lady said.
No, it's a It's a training thing between Israel and the
You have your own
Philippine
country that you're
government.
fighting for. Why are you training in another country? The fuck you are,
Very
the
odd.
Yankees?
We train a lot of people.
Okay.
That's what. That's
Stop.
what. It's the
Stop
No,
for
responsibility
me.
of being the
that
best.
Stop.
that
Stop.
wasn't what
Stop.
she was saying.
Stop for me. Talk. How's it going?
Good. How are you?
I'm great. Should the Burger King girl been fired? Yes or no?
Anytime we take anything personal to our jobs, no matter what the job is, that becomes a problem. Can you do your job without bringing anything personal or trendy to it and
So,
affecting the way you produce service or take care of people, whatever it is that you do?
what do you consider personal? If I say, I hope the Browns lose, I'm a Steelers fan. Somebody comes in a Browns jersey, and I say, Cleveland sucks. Should I be fired?
Well, it depends. Are you saying it aggressively or are you
I'm
joking
saying it
around?
very aggressively, just like that, just like her in
Oh,
the video.
then yeah, then no. That's something you don't do.
Okay,
Because
so
it's definitely going to start something.
saying, I hope the Browns lose in an aggressive way, that means you get canned.
I think so, because that person is going to take it personally and they're going to feel like you're going to jump on them or something.
Okay, what about if
Customer.
the same chick said WIDF because the customer was wearing a free Palestine shirt or necklace? Would you be upset if they were fired?
I don't think they should have done that to begin with, because that's their place of work. Whatever they see, it's like keep it to yourself.
Should they
Unless
be
someone's
fired? Just
coming
yes
at
or no?
you, and
Should they be fired?
I think so.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Equally.
Unbelievable. Okay. I just find it. I understand every company is going to say don't bring personal or political things into the office space or to the sales floor or to the restaurant. Reality is we're not robots. It happens. As we get close to an election, people start talking about who they're voting for or if a war is going on, what side they're on. And it is absolutely crazy that anybody, and this is my opinion, that anybody thinks she should have been fired.
I thought you were saying that you wanted people to be equally okay with somebody saying WIDF and getting fired.
No,
and not
no,
being
I'm saying nobody, they should not get fired.
Oh.
No.
Well, I mean, the thing
believes
is,
in freedom
Dave,
of
have you
speech.
seen the reports of... Yeah, there's one thing is freedom of speech and another thing being disordered.
No, there's
We have
clear
had
cut. There's
cases
Disordered.
clear.
in
No. There's clear cut
disordered, yeah.
stipulations to freedom of speech. The only thing that can cause a disorder that's illegal would be to yell out fire in a public area or threatening the president. Those are the two stipulations to freedom of speech,
No, no,
ma'am.
no. I
So
mean, disordered, sweetheart, in the sense of like a personality disorder where you are mentally ill and you are having an episode and then you're coming at people, or when people are
she was
working in
having an
medicine
episode.
and I'm saying that in those cases where somebody's disordered, it's more expected that someone acts like that. But even then, like, take your meds, don't go to work if you're in a manic episode,
Are you
and
insinuating that
don't
this young
attack
girl has
people.
a mental health issue?
No, I'm just saying that's a very disordered and
Did you ask
dysregulated
yourself what
response to
happened
come at people.
before? Did you ask yourself what happened before
There's
the video
videos,
started
there's
rolling?
several clips. I
All
was
right,
just
show
gonna
us.
ask Dave if he
I've been
watched
looking
them.
for it
And then
everywhere.
this girl started asking for a GoFundMe, like to asking for money.
Yeah, she got
Ultimately, how many
250K.
videos? Well, that's insane. How many videos have we seen of McDonald's employees, especially, I mention this all the time, like brown on brown, black on black, white on white crime. People just employees at McDonald's, Burger King, Jack in the Box, wherever, fast food, where someone comes in, they have heat with each other, they're beefing all week or all month, and all of a sudden there's oil flying everywhere, fries, and they're going at it tooth and nail
The
in the kitchen
microaggressions
or
are
whatever.
crazy.
No, but that happens. There's videos of that all the time. There's accounts that go viral for sharing this stuff all the time. It's the
Brown
type
on
of
brown
thing that you
only.
expect from a certain place. No, I said white on white,
Brown on brown.
brown on brown, black on black,
I heard.
everything.
I didn't hear
You know
white
what
on
I
white. I
find
heard brown on
interesting,
brown.
Janine? I don't know. I keep hearing this. Obviously, it's coming from Daniel the most. He wants accountability. He wants accountability. What we're seeing is that a lot of people are having these same reactions when they're running into Israelis. Can you explain to me why you think all these people, like, it can't be that all
Just
these people are
Israelis,
just
not
anti.
Canadians and Australians that go
Yeah,
and
it's just
like
Israelis.
defile
Why?
Thailand, Nepal,
Yeah,
Bali, and
why?
how the
Why?
governments there don't want tourists anymore. Not just
Wait,
anyone
no, no, no,
across
no,
the
no.
board,
I'm
Europeans.
asking you. I'm
Wait,
asking you
what
a very
government is saying
straightforward
they don't want
question.
tourists? I haven't.
Bali and Thailand recently,
They're saying
Indonesia
no
and,
tourists ever?
Thailand. And I mean, they were going to reduce the amount of tourism, and they literally said, like, we have had people literally defecating on the street, drunk, doing drugs. We don't want any Europeans. We don't want any Canadians. We don't want any Australians. We're sick of tourists. They literally
That's a
said
new
that
take for any
not long
country to
ago.
make.
Seems like they're the only people not fear mongering the muzzies. That's so weird.
uh,
Wait, Celine, can I ask you a
Wait,
question? In
why
the
are
course
the
of the
two
last,
people
oh,
that
sorry.
agree throwing each other alley oops here? Why do
Because
we
Okay, I'll
do
ask you,
that?
won't
Dave.
answer. They
Why do
won't
I'll
we
ask
do
answer,
you, Dave.
Dave.
that?
Hold on.
Go
They
I'm
ahead.
won't
just curious.
answer. You
Go,
ask
All right,
Joe.
Dave, I'll
questions and
just
they
ask
don't
you.
I
answer.
can answer. I'm
Yeah,
just
No, you
in
waiting
the
to
can't.
course
We've
speak.
of
already
the,
established that you don't know how to answer questions.
Okay, then how about this? Okay, how about this?
Okay, let Janine
What?
finish her statement and then inshallah you
No, no,
can
no. Hold on.
Okay,
answer the
go
Hold
ahead.
on.
question.
Stop. Margot, do you know you're up here?
Yes.
Okay, great. Go ahead, Margot. Your thoughts?
No, I already told you my thoughts on this, but I keep seeing this in the comments and I just heard it on the panel and it's driving me crazy. Do people
Okay.
not understand what freedom of speech means? What the First Amendment means? I keep hearing this, we have freedom of speech, we have freedom of speech. Freedom of speech protects you, it protects you from the government. Okay, it can't. First Amendment protects you from the government restricting your speech. It does not protect you from your private employer. Okay, so like you can't just say whatever you want at work.
Okay.
you're
So I
absolutely
think
right, Marco.
I think every company would say don't be combative with customers. Don't talk about
Exactly.
Okay,
You're here to. You're being. Yeah.
hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be combative. Don't talk about political stuff.
Correct.
Don't respond to what a customer is wearing or their hair. Granted, but there is a fine line where it does. The judgment is left up to maybe one person. That if I say I hope Cleveland loses because I'm a Steelers fan versus Free Palestine, I think it's subjective, right? Whoever the boss is, they get to decide what is offensive and what is
Okay,
not.
well, this is a franchise, and there are very clear rules. They have a code of ethics, they have a handbook, and it specifically
You're stating
says.
the obvious and not
Well, I
responding to what I'm
understand, but
saying.
you might understand this, but clearly people watching don't understand. It clearly specifies no politics to be spoken of. Okay, so if you break the rules, you break the rules. I don't know what to tell you. But free speech does not include free speech at work. It includes, restricting the government for coming after you. Period. That's not the
Margot,
same
that's not
thing.
why I brought up free speech. I brought up free speech because Dave said he doesn't believe she should have been fired for what she said.
No, I
And I said,
understand what he
Dave
believes.
is a firm believer in freedom of speech.
And when you're on the clock and someone's paying
I
you,
wasn't referring to working. And everyone knows in the workplace the two things you don't discuss are politics and
right?
religion.
Okay. Well, I understand. I've been here all night. I'm just telling you that when you're on the clock, you're paid to say what your employer wants you to say, whether you like it or not. And if you don't like it, then you find a new job. But she's in customer service and her job is to be nice. You have to suck it up. We've all been there. We've all done it. That's what you're getting paid to do. Like, it's kind of silly that we're sitting here saying,
I bet she felt like it was a hard job to.
well,
She's probably
maybe.
feeling like she wasn't getting paid enough to have to suck up to
You know what?
baby
Maybe,
killer.
but
Like maybe that was her
cry
final
about it.
decision.
I don't know what to tell you. Get a new job.
Well, clearly she did. You know what to say.
Right.
I don't know what to
Now
say.
she's got how much
the
money in her
reality is,
GoFundMe?
They said 250K.
Right. So,
There
okay,
you go.
great.
Maybe she
She's
doesn't
like
even need a job
Luigi.
now.
She's
Who
like
knows?
Luigi the murderer.
I'm sure.
They gave him
people
a
have
bunch of
already
money
offered her
too.
jobs. Like
Luigi,
what to
though.
say?
Yeah, I mean, that's disgusting that you are Wing a man who murdered someone.
Do you
This
support
is
the
what I
IDF?
mean,
Do
Dave.
you support the
This
IDF?
has nothing to do with the IDF.
Do you support the
Janine.
Yeah, they're
Janine,
murderers.
no,
They're
you're
murderers.
not.
Yeah,
No,
Margot, they're
Janine,
murderers. They're
you're
murderers.
not going to take
Janine,
an issue
something
in
awful.
Palestine and Israel when I'm talking about
And compare it
America.
to other issues.
Okay,
Don't
I'm
do that.
talking about America right now. And a man murdered a healthcare CEO because he was pissed off.
I understand. Celine
Okay,
has a
when
habit
you
of
say
giving people off.
W to a murderer, you have serious issues. I don't want to talk about you guys
I was
all the time.
evaluated and
It's
I'm
not
fine.
always
mental
about
health
you.
issue.
I like to talk about America sometimes. Right now, I am saying to you, we are funding people who do bad things, i.e., not
Israel.
following company rules, murdering people, and you all are Wing sending these people money to their GoFundMes, which
Buddy,
shows how
You're
screwed up
supporting
you
a
are.
genocide, right? Like,
Oh,
see,
okay.
Stop with your genocide.
do you understand?
I'm not talking about your
Right.
Palestine.
Well, hang on.
I'm
So I was
talking
thinking.
about
I was thinking
moral
about something.
breakdowns
Dave.
in our current society in America, and you
Did
are
you say?
part
Did
of
you
the
just say moral
problem.
breakdown? Did you
You
just
are
say
part
moral
of the problem.
Brother, you finished your
Yes,
sentence
you
like
are part
5
of the
seconds
problem,
ago.
Okay,
So
Celine.
just
This
okay,
whole
okay.
attitude.
Relax.
brother, relax.
It's ridiculous, Dave.
Let's talk about
Because
America.
2
Has
months
anyone
ago,
heard
Dave,
about
you even thought it
Mordecai
was
Brockman?
ridiculous that people were Wing Luigi, and
So
now
I'm
you're like
sorry,
all
Janine. I
about
can't
it.
hear you, Margot.
Wait, how
He
am I?
won't stop
Wait,
talking.
Marco's mad.
stop, Celine and Janine. Stop.
Sorry.
How am I saying W to him?
Well, you're not saying anything when they say it.
What are you talking about? People say things up here. I don't push back on what
Okay.
people
Well,
say.
okay,
You're
but
up
what
here saying
do you-
nonsense. I'm
do
not
you? It's
interrupting you.
But you just called it nonsense. How is it nonsense?
You're up here saying that, or you said earlier that the person should be fired. That's nonsense.
That's
You know
not
who-
nonsense. She
Oh,
broke the company rules.
I got
Dave.
you. Guess what? A lot of people showed up to late to work this morning. Okay, that's breaking company rules.
And they should get fired if it's habitual.
Okay,
But
so
this
there
was
you go.
specific, right? This was
Sure.
a specific situation. But I just feel like if I bring up anything America, they want to bring everything
But
back
we're talking
to their
about America.
cause.
But unfortunately, we're talking about a chick that was fired in America. But it does have to do with Palestine and Israel, right? There's no way around that.
Right, but I was
would you-
talking about Luigi, which has nothing to do with Palestine or Israel.
Celine. Sometimes I tell her you got to focus.
No, it was Janine. It was Janine.
Oh, it's Janine. Okay, well
Yeah, it was
I'll
Janine.
lecture you next.
Margot,
Honestly, I
pro-pallies
don't
are
even know
desperate.
why
It's
she brought
really
up Luigi.
crazy.
To be completely honest with you, like I
Because of the
don't get what that
GoFundMe,
has-
I just think it's crazy that we're giving all this money to people that break
always
rules
pocket
and
watch and
laws.
listen.
Well, people can do
if you
whatever they want.
200K.
Yeah, and I can have an
put a
opinion on it.
GoFundMe.
And I can have an
Maybe people
opinion
will
on
Thank
give
you,
you
it.
Charles.
200K.
I don't know what the hell
Maybe.
that's.
Dave, clearly,
It's
Why?
a guardian. It's a guardian. And I can have an opinion on it.
clearly she did
Sure,
it.
you can have an opinion
She
on
did
it,
it
but it
for
just
money.
makes you
Thank you,
sound
Charles.
broke.
She used
and
it.
I
and
don't
money
care
hungry.
how I
You know,
sound to you, Celine. That's the
that is
thing.
how you
Okay.
sound. Like, why are you so
But I don't
concerned? It's
care
just
how I sound to
200K.
you.
You're
That's
like
what you don't
40,000 years old.
understand.
You've probably made
Yes, I'm
200K in your life.
40,000 years
She's
old, and
like
I don't
she's like
care how I
20.
sound to you.
Let her get her
Do you
bag. I
think
don't know
she'll
what to tell
feed the
you.
Right.
Gazans, Celine? Do you think she'll give any of
Her
the money
frontal lobe
to feed the
hasn't
Gazans?
developed. Therefore,
Okay, listen, I'm just gonna start over. I just saw on an account Bianca's milkshakes. Now, is that really Bianca, or is that somebody W Margot? Yeah, you could say W Margot, and that's fine. Okay, I have no problem with it, but I firmly believe. What does it say on Iran sparked? Okay, so CNN is and that's, see, I said this yesterday, not to go back to the war, but there were doubts about the Israeli intelligence that made Trump switch planes. And that whole story, I still don't understand what happened. Okay, I understand in Turkey, he got on a plane, snuck off the plane, got onto some kind of food truck, boarded another plane. What nobody has answered for me is whenever Trump touched down and he came down the stairs, how did that happen? Okay, regardless, let's go back to Ariana. I swear to you that 90% of the people that are up here saying, yeah, she should be fired, would be flipping the fuck out if she said WIDF or W Israel and was fired. The manager would be found and put on canary mission. And that's a fact. Why? Because, why am I confident in that? Because most of you that are saying the things that you're saying have a history of being hypocrites.
I mean,
Okay, not you. Okay, you what are you talking about?
and that's a wild analogy, Dave. I thought you said everyone hated Israel. They were not in the good liking of anyone. So how would people support or be in the liking of defending someone that said WIDF if everyone hates Israel?
Do you really think it's every single American? Of
Well,
course not.
no, but
That's asinine.
majority, right?
But yeah, the majority of Americans despise Israel right now.
So then if she would have said WIDF, I don't think she would have had any luck then.
Why? Wait,
Well,
what are you talking about? That's a political statement, and that is the reason she was fired. Apparently, no.
right, but as we were saying, if the argument ipso facto, like if she would have said WIDF, since the majority of America hates Israel, then she wouldn't have,
But
I
I'm talking
guess,
about the
with
people in
many
here.
guns.
The people in here.
Oh, well, I don't know. That's a different story. I'm starting to question if a lot of it is rage bait or I don't know. I don't know. But I was going to ask you if you don't think this girl obviously used the Free Palestine movement to get some money off of it, because I doubt she's going to take that 250K and go and donate it to the people of Gaza or buy a flight and go through Jordan or Israel and be like, hey, Gazans, I'm here to sponsor you guys. I doubt she
Oh, are
was there
you
to.
pocket watching Ariana?
Well, and by
Is
the way,
that her
she did
name?
say she was going to donate some of it. She did say that, I think.
Wow. I'd love to see that.
All right, Court. Now that we have the shenanigans out of the way,
Well,
what
they're
are
not
your?
out of the way, but anyways, they're out of the way here.
Oh,
How about that?
they're out of the way.
I
Go
think she's a
ahead.
dumbass. I think no matter what she said, if you say WIDF or Free Palestine, you're at work. You're representing that company. Keep your big mouth closed.
Have you? Okay, so you're saying she deserved to be fired?
Yeah, even
Oh,
if she
I'm
was
stunned.
supporting.
Honestly, see certain people. I'm way off on. I thought you would be one that says no, she should not have been fired.
Nah, hell no. Listen, I run a business, Dave. You come to my business and you start going politically in either direction, you're out of here because it rubs people the wrong way. It's a business. I'm looking to make money.
Okay.
Right? So that's why, because it's bad for business no matter what she says politically.
Okay, so if they shit talk somebody about sports, is that fireable?
Sports? No. And just so you know, I was on Issa's live one day after this, and we were looking at the Burger King handbook, and it definitely talks about political commentary.
Okay. What
Yeah, so
about
she
Sure, no
sorry.
problem. We
Yeah,
can move past sports. What about talking about if the current war with Iran is productive or not?
same thing. That's you're right back to politics. So
Okay,
yeah,
so fire. Okay,
yeah,
what about voting for Carney or Trump or whoever?
fired.
Wow.
Fired because you're
Okay.
rubbing. Well, I mean, if you're talking maybe amongst your coworkers, maybe not. But if you're doing that with a clientele, no matter what, there's a risk of rubbing people the wrong way. And at the end of the day, they're a business looking to make money, right?
Sure.
And then she asked him where he was from too. Like she basically engaged with the dude, and she's like, "Where are you from?" And she literally like instigated the entire thing. Plus, the
I would
guy's
agree. I would
kids,
agree with that also.
his
Okay.
kids were there,
Should have been
so
sent
the
home.
kids were afraid. Genuinely, they were
Wait,
in his
you're
van.
saying she should have been sent Are you flip-flopping again?
No, I'm not. Okay, I'll be very clear, okay? I do not
You
think
are
it's wrong.
you never flip-flop and you've done
I
it
know.
multiple times. Go
I
ahead.
didn't. Okay, originally I did
We're
not
all having
know about
moments
the
today, Dave.
policy.
Bear with
I
us.
didn't think about the policy. I think it was. I've been saying this the whole time. I think I have been. I think it's very drastic. She was fired. I don't think it was wrong. I think personally, I would not have had a problem with if she was just sent home for the day.
But you did say at one point this morning that you agree that she should have been fired.
No, she's an expendable employee. Sending
because
her
the
home,
Hold
that's going to
on.
cost you. Sorry.
Because I said that right away because I found out about the policy right away, and people should be held accountable for their actions. But I do think that being fired for that is still drastic. I don't think it's wrong though, considering the policy exists. But I think that
Daniel,
if
she's
she
a
would've been,
Burger King employee. It's going to cost more to discipline her than she's worth. Respectfully, she's an expendable employee. You just get rid of her.
but if it didn't go viral, do you think that she'd still be fired? I think she just would have. She should have been sent home.
Okay, does anybody Okay, stop. Just real quick. Ria, where are you from, Ria?
أنا from Gaza. ممكن مساعدة please 1K.
Oh yeah.
Can you
hear
me?
Of course. There goes your heart, and then I'm blocking you. Okay.
Can you hear me, Dave?
Yeah. Hold on, Ria. I'm just blocking my new friend. Go ahead, Ria. Where are you from?
I'm from Amsterdam, Netherlands.
Okay. And what brings you up?
You actually came on my page. I watched the discussion yesterday. I listened to the discussion yesterday that was intense for 2 days ago about the Israel-Gaza thing.
Sure.
And now you keep coming back on my page, and now it's about the employee, what I also followed, of course.
Should she have been fired? Yes or no?
So in my belief, there's a little bit of a nuance, and it's actually what Daniel says. I don't think that in the first the first punishment should be firing immediately. The only reason that this indeed happens, and then I agree with C, is that because it went viral. That's the only reason that the company.
I didn't say that. I actually think she was probably walked out the door before anybody knew about it.
I said it's because she went viral. Because it went
sorry,
viral.
then it was Daniel. Sorry, then it was Daniel. Because indeed, if it didn't go viral, then everything can happen behind closed doors, and then wasn't the issue. So the damages that Burger King then had weren't that big as it is now because it went viral.
Okay,
How do you
I
know
just
he
want
was
to ask
fired?
a question, and if anybody knows the answer in the chat, I want the answer very simply. When did this happen? When was that video taken? And when was she fired?
Right.
Because that's a big part of it, is if they caved into the pressure, that's even, I'm even more critical of Burger King.
Yeah,
Okay.
that I would agree, Dave. Then
Yeah,
it's a
I would agree
different.
also with that. Yeah, I also agree with that. When I saw it first was like this weekend, if I'm correct, this weekend last week.
Okay.
But I'm not. We don't know indeed when it happened, which day or which time. That I don't have that information. I don't know if somebody else has that information. But you also know through social media, everything can happen within a couple of days.
Sure. No, I
So
agree with that.
yeah,
Yes.
so they need to act fast in this case because it went so viral. And then if you uphold the rules black and white, yeah, of course, then they have legal grounds to fire her. But it's more because of the political situation right now that, yeah, I think it was too drastic indeed because an opinion. Yeah, I'm also a firm believer that everybody, of course, you work for a company, but everybody's still their own person, so everybody can still have their opinion about things. And I don't.
Don't the Netherlands have a strict policy of
Um,
this?
Yes, but what we then do indeed is internally actually discuss it first before we take action for things. So there are a lot of people that also there are some podcasts in the Netherlands right now where a guy said to a 16-year-old girl some sexual things in an interview.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
those
different.
things. Yeah, it's different. But what I mean to say that explodes as well in the Netherlands. But before they made a statement, they waited a couple of days to explain themselves and every. But this is just reaction, firing immediately, and
Okay,
I
so
think that yeah,
okay, stop, please.
yeah,
Just very bluntly, I think
hmm
there's a lot of Americans that feel that uh, that the government and employers are are protecting people that get upset if they're Jewish too much.
yeah.
Does anybody agree with that? And I'm going to start with Talk. Do you agree with that? Yes or no?
No, and I'll tell you
No.
why
Okay.
not.
No, nope.
No.
That's fine. I don't need a reason. Just yes or no, please. Court, yes or no?
Can you say the question again? I don't know if my brain's not braining.
The perception is we're protecting Jewish people that get angry too much.
To an extent, yeah, I would agree.
Okay, Daniel?
Excuse me. No, I don't know other instances.
Do you think that the government and who's getting chased by the cops? Riaz, is that you?
That's a
Oh,
European
sorry,
time.
sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna mute.
Okay. That the protection for Jewish people is it too high, too low, or just about right?
For the most part, I would think it's just about right.
Okay. All right. And Lolly has made an appearance. She said, no, look at the rate of anti Semitic percentages. Okay. Celine, go ahead.
Yeah, I believe that it is definitely too high. They have a much higher rate of like protection, in my opinion.
Dave, can I just add something to that? I also think I
Sure.
think we protect a lot of minorities too much. Like I think you would agree that a lot of people play pro-victim cards and a lot of people pander to it now. So I don't want to single this out as just Jews. I think there's all kinds of minority demographics that are in the same boat.
Okay.
Yeah, my answer would be the same for all of it. Like, if you ask me something about black people, Hispanics, Asians, I mean, for Jews,
That's exactly
I think
where
it's
I'm
just
going.
right.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's just Jews that are in that boat where I think they're protected a little too much.
Sorry,
I don't
wait.
think it's too little or too much, to be honest.
Good,
Is it now
Celine.
time for dialogue? Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I don't think that there's many minorities or people from many countries that if their country is criticized, it's actually illegal within majority of the US states. I don't think that that's something that like
Wait,
exists.
Celine,
Right?
where's it illegal to talk about Israel in the US? They have freedom of speech.
Yeah, it's illegal. It's illegal to promote or engage in BDS.
That's not.
In
That's not what
You've
you
seen that
said.
majority of the
You
US
said.
prosecuted. You've seen people
You
arrested for
said.
that.
Yes, actually,
You
hang
said it's
on.
illegal
If
to
you're
criticize.
hang on.
Such a liar.
The fact that you asked that question, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like
If
that's
you're
what matters, right?
yeah, so if you're like a business owner, for example, and you decide to engage in BDS openly,
Yeah.
that is something that they have the right to cut like funding towards you, even though
Who's
you
gonna cut
are
the funding?
the federal government. Or
The
sorry,
funding.
the state government.
Sorry, but what kind of funding? Like what do you know what I
Listen,
mean?
I'm
Like
not American, but we can read it together, okay? Anti
And while you look that up, can I just be
BDS
clear
laws.
that you lied about
Enlighten me.
something?
Laws
Yeah, you don't get.
in the
It's not illegal to
US.
criticize Israel. You lied.
Oh, wait. I was talking about anti-BDS law specifically. I gave you the exact example of
No,
criticizing
you
Israel.
said that after court called you out. Your first claim was that
Okay,
it's illegal
okay,
to
Celine,
It was
can you
like
criticize
just
Israel.
it was the exact example that
Don't
I gave.
stutter. Don't
Are you
okay,
stutter.
slow, Daniel?
Celine, can you look it up? I just have a question. If that was a white chick saying W Israel to a black person with a free Palestine shirt or necklace on, would they get fired? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay.
But there'd be no GoFundMe because they're white.
All right. I don't think they would get fired.
That's like
Celine.
cap, by the way. I
Just
saw a
flat
girl.
out, I'm saying they would not get fired.
I think that they would get a GoFundMe for sure.
Can I
See,
then
I don't know
ask
if you
you,
saw
Dave,
that
for
girl
your opinion about
who
this?
said the N word to a little kid, and she got like $2 million raised.
She should have got slapped around. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, but she got like $2 million or something. I don't know the exact number. I just
Well,
remember
maybe
it
I'm wrong
being
about the
very high.
GoFundMe part, but I think
Okay.
she didn't do
Really?
it no matter what
Hold on
color.
one second. Talk, answer, please. White girl says WIDF to a black chick with a free Palestine necklace on. Is she fired?
Isn't that what we were talking about?
Can you just answer directly?
She says WIDF to a
Yeah.
white girl, says it to a black guy.
Yeah.
She should be fired.
Do you think she is fired?
Oh, do I think she's fired?
Yeah.
I mean, if she's at a Burger King, for sure.
Okay.
I
Daniel,
don't
is
think
she
so.
fired?
I would say probably not.
Right.
It's just my opinion, but to be honest, probably not. I'm being honest with you.
And anybody that says yes, of course they're fired, I think you're lying to yourself.
Maybe
Point
I'm
blank.
lying to myself. But wait, Daniel, why do you guys think she's not getting fired?
I'll tell you, because there's a big difference between Wing a military that defends itself and animals that are connected to doing October
No,
7th and
she didn't
slaughtering
say
innocent
like
customers.
W age group. She said Free Palestine.
Yeah, I
Well,
know, but the people
Court,
who
I don't know if
chant
you know
that,
this.
A second example.
I'm so sorry. I was taught today, Court, just like I was taught that America first, that's now anti Semitic. If you say free Palestine, that means you want all Jews dead.
Oh, well, I've said
someone
it several
asshole's
times. Damn,
opinion.
guys, that's crazy. I had no idea what I was saying.
I love
No, it's just
learning
one
new
asshole.
fucking things.
It's just one guy's opinion. It's one person's
Okay.
opinion.
All right, stop. Luna, how are you?
Riaz. Oh, never
Hold
mind.
on one second. Go ahead, Luna.
Hi, how are you?
I'm great. How's it going?
Good. I actually had a similar situation going on. So here's the thing, it's all about how the customer feels, right? If somebody heard it and made them feel uncomfortable and it somehow felt discriminated, yes, they will get fired or will put on action plan. But so say if, like, let me talk crazy because she's a little crazy. If you were a Palestinian and somebody said WIDF to you, that would make you feel uncomfortable, right?
Definitely. And if I was a Palestinian and somebody said WIDF to me, I think that would make me equally uncomfortable.
Exactly. So I
It
think
doesn't matter.
I think that person would have gotten fired. It's not about who you say it to. Like, that person was an idiot. Why would you tell a Jewish person free Palestine or like W Hamas, like that? Any of those things, that anything you make a customer feel uncomfortable, you're going to get in trouble because you're here to work and act professional. I know
Like,
it's
I
Burger
agree
King.
with, yeah,
I know
with
it's
what you're
Burger
saying.
King, but it's still Burger King. You're still serving customers. You're not supposed to
Like, for
harass them or make them feel uncomfortable.
here on TikTok, huh?
Sorry, go ahead.
Oops. Oh, here on TikTok, we obviously say different things, whatever, but ultimately, I mean, I work in healthcare. I'm a physician. I've seen cases, and Dave can look them up. Anyone can look them up. They're on Google, of nurses, white nurses, like lefty nurses, that have been reported for saying free Palestine to Jewish patients, people that have been fired or, I don't know, moved elsewhere, right? Physicians that have had questionable political ideologies or religious extremism that have been reported to their jobs. Sometimes they're not removed. So in healthcare, it's a lot more complicated. But when you're putting your religion to the extent where it's dangerous to your patient's life or your ideology, that's
Well, that's not
it's
I don't like
crossing a
that
certain line.
example because you're putting people's actual like physical well-being at risk versus
Right.
like crybaby hurt feelings over someone saying something, right? So
Right.
that's not the same.
No. At the end
That's
of the
like
day, when you're in the service of people's health, I don't care what idea you have or what difference of opinion. If you're taking this shit to work, you should have a psych eval
Oh
because
my god.
clearly you're there to harm others. And
Okay,
that
so
has happened,
we're
unfortunately.
back to that. Okay. But I mean, let's be honest. We've all been to restaurants or fast food places, and most times the customer service is not what you expect. Just imagine if a fast food restaurant had to fire somebody every time somebody was upset with how they were spoken to. Right? They just can't do it. There's not enough people in a given city, and the turnover in a fast food restaurant is already sky high.
yeah.
Okay, so where is the line? I guess the line for Burger King is if a video goes viral.
No, because it said that they fired her like the same day.
Yeah, see, that's where I was going back. Yeah, see, so if they walked her out right when it happened,
I could
They
be
walked
wrong,
her
but
out as soon as
I
it
did see
happened.
something that they
yeah.
fired her the
Back
same day.
no, too late, Celine. Thank you.
Well, no, go ahead, Daniel.
No, I just listen. I believe Celine. They fired her the same day.
I would
I'll go
assume
with
that's what
Celine's saying.
happened, and then the GoFundMe popped up, and that's how it became viral, I would think. But that being said, if
No,
they
no,
did that,
the guy was the one who posted it.
oh, okay.
The guy who
What?
the
So,
Israeli
what
guy.
state is she in? What state is she in?
Pennsylvania, my state,
Pennsylvania.
but she's on the other side of the state. All right, can I
Is
hear
it
from?
is it a blue area?
Okay.
Sorry, Dave.
Wait, am I
Oh, no, you're
wrong,
fine.
Janine? I don't know. I just saw a post that said that they fired her the same day for saying Free Palestinians.
All right, Laura, come on, you come up first. In the video, her manager was livid. Do you know something? We've been talking about this for hours, and I haven't watched the video yet. I saw the video that Tasnimo played, and it I don't know where it started. But this Ariana chick is going to be on Tasnimo's live tonight. And then coincidentally, tomorrow night, she's going to have Cora there. Whatever you do, don't tell Sajida because she will have a fucking breakdown. All right. Laura has not chimed in yet. Wait, what are you laughing at?
The last sentences.
Oh, Sajida having a breakdown. Fuck yeah. How's it going?
W Taz. Good. How are we?
I'm
We're
good.
doing great.
But we move. Go ahead.
We move. No, I just wanted to say, so this I think happened late July, beginning of August. But also it's important to remember that this particular Burger King was a franchise. And when the incident went viral, that's when the corporate, I think, of Burger King kind of like chimed in and said, she needs to be fired. Because beforehand, the owner of the said franchise, he didn't take any actions against her, nor did the manager.
Wait,
So when,
I'm so sorry. I was told that she was fired the same day, instantly.
I don't know about that. I don't know. All I read is that she was not fired immediately. That the manager also they also wanted the manager to be fired because he didn't take actions against her immediately. But I think it's when the incident in question went viral, that's when the corporate they sort of like chime in and said, "Look, this went viral. She needs to be fired."
Interesting. I want to go to her page. I forget what her. Oh, there it is. I just want to see here. Here goes her last video.
Because I have been seeing some questions and I want you guys to know I am seeing them and I want to answer them. So first of all, thank you guys so much from the bottom of my heart.
Okay, first things first. This video was posted 6 days ago. So let's see what she says.
This means a lot for me, my family, especially my mother. And I've been seeing some comments about the GoFundMe saying that I keep raising it. I promise you I'm not going in there and editing it. As the goal keeps reaching closer and closer, it automatically sets to a higher higher price range. That is not something I'm doing. That's not something I'm purposely doing. I did inform that on the live, but I'm not sure if any of you guys tuned in, and if you guys missed it, I will be going live later tonight. I just want to say, as a time of now, we all are in this together. As a young Black female, it is hard for people to understand my side, my point of view, from coming from this and thinking. And I just want y'all to know that I'm here for y'all. I'm here to voice for y'all, to honestly do this for you guys, because I think it's more time now for the Muslim and Palestinian and all these communities to be spoken for, because they're doing everything on their part, and now us as a community need to push that out, because so much is happening that we ourselves don't understand, as I said before. I just want to thank you guys all again. This means a lot to me, my friends, my family. It's a lot. It's been very overwhelming, but I'm trying to tell you guys I'm here, and I will continue to stick here. I mean for this. I want this to be something that I'm able to prosper from and just continue on. I know I've seen a lot of things talk about October 7th, and I will. And I will educate myself, even though I know a lot. I want to be able to go on live and debate you guys, or even just meet you guys and talk about these matters, because this is the time we need to do it. You guys know of any...
Okay, I don't know why it froze, but it did. Your thoughts,
Okay.
Laura?
No, I think it's important to remember that she's very young. I think she's I don't know, she's in her 20s or something. So I think this is still very raw to her. So you can tell that she hasn't really put her thoughts in order, especially in this video. But I think this is just I think this is what happened. Something that happened on the day itself. I think she might have got triggered by that person particularly, because the man that on question that she said that to, he's older than her. He's sort of double her age, and he, in my opinion, what happened is that they were having a normal chit chat, oh, where you from, or did you travel from far, wherever. They were having a casual conversation. And really, there was no reason for him to just, bring up his chain or his Star of David and be like, oh, I'm Israeli. And I think that, she in the heat of the moment, she got triggered, and she said what she said. Now, do I believe she should have been fired for this? I don't believe it. I think if she would have said something along those lines, or F you Jew, or F Israel, maybe there would have been some sort of outrage. People would be like, oh, girl, you're on your own, no money for you. But I think the backlash came from, she just said the words Free Palestine. Those words do not mean, I want all Jews dead. That's not what it means. This is psychosis. This is what they want you to believe, that when someone says Free Palestine, it actually means kill the Jews. And not what it actually means, which is Free Palestine, free the Palestinian from the occupation. And I think that's the reason why this had so much backlash and she had so much support from people, is because she simply stated what she was feeling at the moment. She wants to see the Palestinian free. And I think that there's a reason why there's so many young people that are so distrustful of the institutions and the media and things like this, because when people are silenced or they're being censored in a way that they cannot say things that do not fall under hate speech. What she said does not fall under hate speech. She simply stated that she wanted to see a Palestine that is free. But because you censor those people, what happens is that most of the time you will create people that are being more radical. They will become more radical, and they'll be like, but hold on, what's the reason why I cannot say what I want to say? What's the reason why I cannot support a group of people that are being occupied? So I think that Burger King literally had the opposite effect of what they wanted to do. They wanted to please a certain group of people and their psychosis, and the public reacted accordingly, which they ended up supporting her instead of the grown man that was crying wolf.
And just so you guys know, if you have the replay app, there's one of her replays up. That's it. And that is from August 9th, and it is 97 minutes long. So if you want to watch that, I don't know what she says in it, but maybe I open it up and play it, or at least see what she's talking about. Daniel, your thoughts on what Laura said, if any?
Laura, you're saying that there's a chance that a person in her position could be radicalized even more? Is that what you said? Laura?
I think she said,
What you talking? Sorry, you talking to me?
yes.
Yeah. Hi. Sorry. I mean, she's the same age as
What's
me.
up, Daniel?
So, hi, Laura. So, it
Hi, Daniel.
never gets old for me. I just amuse myself with it. So you're saying that a person in her position, it's possible to be for a person in her position to be radicalized even more by a situation
No,
like
okay.
this?
So radicalized, yeah, in the sense of where when you are, sort of like told, okay, you can't say this or you can't say that. People will have a distrust when it comes to the media. This will happen, and I think it happened to a lot of people. People turn away from media and institution, and I think a lot of people are grateful for places like TikTok when they can really dig up the truth and be like, no, this what the media is trying to force fed us is not the truth. So I'll go out and find the truth for myself, which 90% of the people did. That is all. If she turns radical, it's because of these laws that are trying to censor people, fire people, silence people, and it's not right.
It's not the person's own fault if they become radical.
Bro.
No, I don't think so. I also think that I'm very thankful for the Zionists on this app, because I think that 90% of the people that have a change of heart, especially after October 7, is because of people like you, Daniel, that do advocate online. So I'm very grateful for people like you, because I think that a lot of people did change your mind because of the fucked up shit that you and your people say on this app. So
What
yeah,
do I
congrats.
say? What are you guys blaming me for?
Okay, let's not go down that. Okay, let's not go down that
Daniel.
road, please. Luna, go ahead. What do you got?
I just wanted to answer to Laura what she was saying. It's not about her advocating. You can advocate all you want. You can't use your work where your employer asks you not to discriminate or say anything to make a customer feel uncomfortable. You should not speak and advocate at work for someone. It doesn't matter. You're expected to do your
I
job.
don't think she was. I don't think she was advocating at that
But
moment.
you
I
said
think
what's
it was
wrong with her advocating? Well, she's advocating. Like you're basically saying it
No,
was
I didn't
okay.
say that. I don't know if you.
But what I'm trying to say is that you can advocate all you want. When I go to work, I'm professional. I do my job. I don't talk about politics. I don't talk about Israel, Palestine. But when I leave, yes, I do it on TikTok. We'll talk.
But don't you think? Don't you think that it's actually psychotic to being triggered by someone who works at Burger King at a minimum wage, just because she says the word?
You're talking to an audience that gets triggered by people on TikTok.
Exactly. Listen,
you know what it reminds me of? Can I just say this? Sorry, can I just say this? You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of this lady. She came on X. She had a video. She posted a video X. She was bawling her eyes out. She was in a parking lot. She saw the words "free parking" and she flipped the fuck out because she thought that she was reading "Free Palestine." This is the psychosis of these people. This is how you actually. This is how you sound. You sound insane.
Yeah, they freak out.
That's TikTok summed up.
This girl had a moment. She got triggered by probably an Israeli. The way they are, we know how they are. They're obnoxious. They are loud. They're brutal. He probably put his chain out and be like, yeah, freaking Israel high. And then she had the reaction that she did, because that's what they do. They want you to have a reaction, and then they want to scream victims. Like we know the playbook by now.
But you can't say that, dude. I had an employee complimented someone because of their Star of David necklace, and I had HR relation give me a call about that and asking
for a compliment.
For a compliment, dude. You cannot at place of work. You cannot make comments. Like it's not.
I find that so hard to believe. What is America? Are y'all over there?
I think when people start telling stories about this happened to me or to somebody, I think most people on the other side are going to say it's a lie. So that's why I try and avoid that. Go
I
ahead.
get it, but Dave, if it was if it was the other way around, she would have still got fired. If she was for Israel and would have said that to a pro-Pali or actually a Palestinian, she would have gotten fired too.
Nope.
But
Nope.
I believe
I
so.
disagree. Disagree. Um, and once again, Celine, you answered me earlier and said she got fired the same day. What? Can you give
Yeah,
me
that was my
an
bad.
official timeline? Yes or no?
Sorry. So I saw that because I read a Facebook post that said that.
Okay.
Never trust Facebook. I already knew this. I don't know why I believe them. I googled it right now, and it said, no, Ariana Hamilton was not fired the same day the interaction occurred. Her
Okay.
termination happened a short time later, following a specific sequence of events. And then it says the incident, the delay, and then the termination.
Sure.
So she wasn't fired the same day. I don't know why that Facebook post chose to say that.
My biggest criticism is for the guy who, like a little bitch, walked out of Burger King with his feelings hurt and decided to make a video and put it on YouTube.
Bro,
That's
that's what I'm
mine.
saying. That's what I'm saying. Like I remember this one time. I was I was young, and I was just walking through the mall. Okay, and this girl, you know those freaking booths, those booths where they're selling you random Chinese stuff like Legos or whatever. She pulls me over. She's like, "Do you want to buy? Like, this is a great Christmas gift. You can. It's one of those things where you can make a portrait out of like your family or whatever picture you want." And I was like, "No, no, it's okay. Like, I don't need a Christmas gift." She's like, "Oh, why not?" And I'm like, "Oh, I don't celebrate Christmas." She's like, "Oh, well, what do you celebrate?" I'm like, "Oh, I celebrate Eid." And I can hear her accent is like thick. It's a thick Israeli accent. She's like, "Oh, okay. Where are you from?" And I'm like, "I'm from Palestine." And she goes, "Palestine, Palestine, Palestine. What's Palestine?" And I was like, "What the frick is wrong with you?" I was like, "You don't know what Palestine is?" And she goes over to her colleague. She's like, "Do you know what Palestine is?" And I'm just sat there. I'm like genuinely intrigued. And her friend goes, "No, I don't know what Palestine is." And then they had a third guy with them. She goes to the third guy, and the third guy like scoffs in their face and says, "Yeah, I know what Palestine is." Obviously, he was like annoyed at how weird those two girls were. Anyways, my point is I didn't think let me record these weirdos. You know, I didn't think,
What's
hang
wrong,
on,
Daniel? What's
let's
wrong,
record them.
Daniel?
Because there's no such thing as Palestine. It's like somebody saying they're from
I know, I
Mesopotamia.
know, I know, I
There's no
know.
such thing as Palestine. I
That's
can
what
tell you. I don't
that's
know
what
about
they said.
Canada,
That's what they
but I
said
can
too. That's
tell
what they
you,
said too.
yeah, it's the
But
truth.
my point is hang on,
like,
hang on. So my point
and
is
I like
this.
how you
I
don't
didn't
mention when the
think. Let
lady
me
was
pull out
fired. Tell Dave when the lady was terminated.
it.
I don't
Hang
think
on. It
anybody
says
has an answer.
I literally just
She
said
gave me
I
everything she
googled.
has.
Yeah,
Okay, stop, 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 stop.
He's so slow.
All right, let Bianca chime in, and then I'll go to Nora. Go ahead, B.
No, maybe it's messy. The
Don't
conversation's
talk
too
to me.
normal.
Go back
I
mute,
was,
please.
I was gonna say something, but never mind.
Okay, Nora, go ahead.
Yeah, I that was nice of you actually. Because every time you open your mouth, it goes. Anyways, I was gonna say something of Daniel. He keeps saying it's not Palestine, but you like triggered this little girl said free Palestine, nothing else. You keep all of you are triggered, and you say Palestine doesn't exist. Palestine doesn't. We don't know who Palestine is. But when somebody mentioned Palestine or from the river to the sea, you like crushing out. Can you guys tell me why?
That's a fair
Yes,
point,
Nora.
Daniel. If Palestine doesn't exist, would you get
Why you got
upset?
mad?
If would that guy get upset if she said Santa Claus is real?
No, and I can tell you this, okay? All day long, I have idiots telling themselves it's like they forgot the definition, or maybe I'm right and they just do it to cope. They tell themselves either people are obsessed with them, or they're making people crash out, or they trigger people. Nora, I'm not crashing out. No one is triggered.
Bro,
All
you've
right?
been
And
crying
free
all morning.
Palestine directly means
You've
there is
been
no
crying all morning.
there. Dave, okay, see,
All
there is no
morning.
Palestine, right? And there never
Okay,
was one.
so let it go.
It was a territory. It was never a
Okay.
country.
Listen, once again, I feel that. Let me remove the sticker for Celine that said story time. Once again, let's just go quick questions, quick comments, quick answers. Okay. Let's not slow shit down.
Hey,
MK, what's up,
Dave.
beautiful?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm great. Your thoughts on this? Go ahead.
Yes, Nora was spamming like
Me?
crazy. What? Yeah. No, not you, Nora, this Somali. She's Somali?
Okay.
Somali? Why Somali
Dave,
cares about Palestine? I don't get it.
Dave, there
Huh?
is no Palestine.
Rega,
Dave, there
rega.
is no Palestine.
Okay, hold on,
That's why
Gen X.
people don't know what Palestine is. There is no There is no such
Baby,
a country as Palestine.
okay, baby.
Oh my God.
Thank
All right.
you.
Well,
Thank you.
MK,
Nina,
she agrees with you.
she's keeping
She's
spamming
as
like
nuts as
crazy.
you are.
We are freeing them, Nora, to America, to Europe, to Australia, Melbourne. They love Melbourne,
Correct.
you know? למה את מדברת איתי? לא הבנתי. And I'm saying something like that. You said that the man should have like published video, but he makes her famous, so it's good, right? Now she's getting more
Thank you,
money
Luna.
from the Muslim Brotherhood. That's good. That's amazing. And she
Okay,
will
MK, I get where you're
make
going. Just answer me
normalize
this,
this shit.
MK.
They will
MK.
get normalized all this free Palestine movement. Now they're going to
Okay.
say, buy free Palestine to get money. Oh
Okay,
my God,
this
this is
question is
crazy.
for
I love it.
MK and Gen X.
W Muslim in America. I love it. I love
MK.
it. Yes.
Okay, if the person
You?
got fired for saying WIDF, what would you be upset?
No, that's good. I will give
That
him money. Yes.
okay. Gen X, would you be upset
I
if
will
somebody
give him
was
money.
fired for saying WIDF? Gen X? Now you don't want to talk.
No, Dave, I just entered the bus. What did you ask me?
Okay, if somebody was fired for saying WIDF, would you be upset? Go ahead, MK baby.
Yeah, of course I'll be upset.
Oh my
Of
God. I'm
course. So
not blonde.
you're a
I am
hypocrite.
If
not
somebody
blonde.
crossed the IDF, I'll be upset.
Okay.
If they
All
got
right. So
fired, yes.
okay, I appreciate your honesty. Janine, you
Not
typed in
curse.
the
Say
chat.
WIDF. You will be pro that, right?
Hold on,
I'll be
MK.
upset for anything.
Oh my god.
I'll be upset for anything. If in a place of work, if they talk about politics, it's not a place of. They're supposed to do their work without talking about politics. They have to be professional, not to mix politics with clients and hurt people's feelings. That's my point.
Okay. So I just want to
Yeah.
ask Janine a question. Janine, you
Keep
put
your
in the chat. What? Go ahead, Jen.
personal thoughts, your politic thoughts to yourself at work. Express
Okay.
them to your friends.
All right. Just
Thank
tell me
you.
when. Just
Why?
tell me when I
Why?
can talk, and then I'll talk.
No, please do. And
Okay, great.
please
Thank
do.
you. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Janine, my question is: you put in the chat to Celine. Tell them about something about Starbucks. What was it? Go ahead.
So initially, Starbucks was boycotted because of the assumption that they were funding or that they were helping to fund. The CEO was funding Israel, or he spends his money to fund Israel, and then that was debunked. Or he wrote a letter, and it was. And then I believe an incident occurred during BLM where Starbucks workers were showing their alliance with the BLM movement, and so they were fired. And because of that, Starbucks, as we've seen, is in a slow decline. They've removed most of their locations from malls, I believe airports, and now they only have their standalone locations. They don't have them. I guess they can't afford to pay the rent in malls and airports and such. And so I'm asking this question is like, did Burger King understand, or the corporate of Burger King understand the repercussions of what this might cause? Because not only did she scream Free Palestine, but she is also a young Black woman. And so,
And in the video that I played, she is talking about her race, so that's not helpful to Burger King.
I'm sorry?
She talked about. Didn't she say in the video that I played that I'm a Black woman?
Oh
She
yeah, so
said
she's
that.
gonna capitalize on that, which I have
Right.
no like. Whatever she's gonna capitalize on that because that is who she is. That is her identity. She is a young Black woman, and I just want to know, like, for all of these people who are condoning her being fired, you do realize that a lot of people now are probably going to lose their jobs because Burger King is going to go in the same direction as Starbucks.
All right, MK, do you want to respond to that?
I'm seeing the pro party saying that I'm ugly,
No,
and the pro
don't. They
Israeli
shouldn't say
says
that.
that I'm beautiful.
Yes, you're very
They
beautiful.
say that.
Everybody's beautiful.
Thank
Okay, so
you.
you're
Everybody, all women are beautiful.
yes.
MK, you're not ugly. You're just dead inside. It's different.
Why?
No,
Wait,
I'm
what?
very alive.
Yeah, fuck
I'm
yes,
very
she is.
alive. I'm
Why
in
you
my
saying she's dead
country, you
inside?
know. Look,
Laura,
turn off. Why turn
No,
off?
to be fair, no, no, I'm here. Come on. To be fair, MK is a known racist. Okay, she tells the regular black people to put back in chains. She is helpful. She's an
but
African, so she
Laura,
Soon,
knows.
would
soon.
you rather have somebody that is very blunt with you, or would you
I
rather
don't
have
understand what's
somebody?
happening right
No,
now. Like, what is she doing?
I love bigots that are bigots to my face. So that's why I don't truly go after MK that much. She's an open bigot, and I love that for her.
Okay, so you okay?
I don't like the sneaky ones that just color around the lines and be like, "Well, I'm not
Mm-hmm.
really not,"
She's
when they are.
her
They're the worst.
son-in-law is black, Laura. She cannot be openly
Yes.
bigot.
She cannot. It's impossible. She has one
Yes, I know.
WMK.
And I'm African. I have an African gene in my
Fuck yeah!
blood,
So she can't be
from
racist.
Morocco.
She
I
can't be
cannot.
racist.
No.
Okay, so
No, I
stop
just
it.
hate Arabs. That's it. I just
Oh,
hate Arabs.
well, you should have just let me end it with can't be racist, but that's fine, no problem. I mean, what the fuck? All right, Celine, go ahead. Floor is yours.
Yeah, okay, so this is my biggest thing, and you hear these Zionists, they really have an issue that she said this, right? They have a big issue that this girl said free Palestine. And my thing is they really aren't taking into account what the majority of people who are saying free Palestine, what is going through their head when they're saying it. And they're just coming up with these like deluded schizophrenic like ideas as to why they're saying it.
All
The
right,
reality is
pause for a second, please.
Mhm.
MK, I was told earlier that saying free Palestine means that you want all Jews dead. Is that true?
Mhm.
Yes, it's true. Because if you say from the river to sea,
No, she didn't say
Palestine
that.
will be
She didn't say
free,
that. She just said free Palestine. Does that mean
but
you
she
want all
doesn't
Jews
know.
dead?
It's like it's a trend that you do, like in America, all this black American. I don't know what's the issue
Wait, but doesn't
about
your
them.
doesn't
Let her finish.
Uh,
Let her finish,
what's
and then I'm
about them
going right
that
back to
like
Celine.
they become Muslim, they do the shahado. I don't get it, but
Okay.
Celine, you
She just break character.
She said,
la la
MK,
illallah, Bibi Rasulallah. Yes.
MK, what's a
Astaghfirullah.
shahado? Can you explain that to us?
No, we don't want to hear it. We don't want to hear it.
Astaghfirullah. How do you
We don't want
say
to
that?
hear it.
Astaghfirullah. Lord, I don't get
Okay,
it.
let me
can she
stop.
But
Let
stop?
me go back to Celine. Good, finish.
Yeah.
yeah,
So as I was saying, the reality is this girl, no matter what the hell you think she's thinking, she is thinking that she is fighting for a people who are being genocided. Why anybody would want to penalize someone for that is just beyond me. I genuinely can't comprehend it. At the very least, that is what she is thinking. Why you're trying to project your schizophrenic thoughts onto her, that's beyond me. I'll never understand that part.
Celine, I can tell you
Can
this
I
is
add on
that
that? 1
I,
second, Daniel. Please, Daniel, let me say
of
this. Can I
course,
add
blonde
on that?
privilege.
Wait,
Shona,
Laura, babe, you're on
stop.
Celine's side. Let Daniel respond, and then you could go.
Oh, sure.
Go ahead, Daniel.
Okay. Celine, I can tell you this is that I'm joking aside, and I fully acknowledge all the polls against Israel, all that. Even that aside, people in America, they at this point, I think that my impression is that they really have started to just roll their eyes at people talking about Palestine. It's been years. It's been all the protests blocking traffic. I've seen the way the last year or so when they start to die down and go away. The way business owners have been reacting to it, the way police have been reacting to it, standing around during the protests, things like that, and it just uh, the fact that she said it to a Jew. I mean, she was at work. She said it to a Jewish person.
But she didn't
Considering the
say fuck
war,
all
To an
Jews or
Israeli.
all Jews should die.
no, she didn't. But do you think Dave? You
He
think
said
she
it
would
to
have
an
said it to a
Israeli,
person?
a man that
can
called
I
himself an
Okay,
Israeli.
can
can I
anybody
ask
honestly? Can
Let
Celine?
anybody
Daniel talk. Go
can
ahead, Daniel.
anybody be genuine and tell me that she would and tell me an answer? Does anybody here think she would have said "Free Palestine" to somebody with a cross?
Nobody
She
asked
would have
what
said
she's
it to
doing. What's her
anybody who
No.
job?
called themselves an Israeli.
She's doing the schnitzels,
That's what I'm
the
thinking.
Why are
burger.
you
What
I
is
guys
she's
think I
doing? What's
think
her
negating?
that
job?
is
She's
a
mopping the
I
floor. What's
I
up?
Okay, guys. All I say is don't fucking overtalk. And I think to ask the question, would she say it? Like, is she walking up to every customer saying, hello, welcome to Burger King, free Palestine? Of course not. It was the necklace that made her respond that way. I think it's a dumb way. It's a dumb question. Of course.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, so earlier you said I was going to say something, and then you backtrack, or you not backtrack, but you backed off of it. What do you got now?
Oh, you want me to say it? I guess since
No,
the
I
conversation.
don't. No. Go ahead.
Okay. To say it or not, it's not like messy. It was about something that Laura had said before about why do you care about what somebody thinks who works at Burger King? And I didn't understand that because she's a human being and we're human beings. And when you interact with people, I think that the expectation is that they would give you the same amount of respect. So, like, I didn't understand that Burger King comment.
But that goes back to our earlier conversation, and Laura could come up and answer. But why do you care what somebody on TikTok or at working at Burger King says? Right? I said I'm more critical of the dude that left that fast food place and cut a video and put it on the internet. I'm more critical of him than the girl.
I think he felt like the behavior towards him was unjustified. And when somebody feels an injustice is being done, you seek for there to be some sort of action or repercussion for that behavior.
Okay, so would
Especially
you
if he's
do
in the
that?
right.
Would you cut a video?
Yes.
Have you before?
I haven't put it publicly. I haven't publicly done it. But when people have done fucked up shit, and a lot of fucked up shit happens here just because that's just the way things are, you best believe calling lawyers, recording phone calls on the phone, getting them to admit things. I have like lots and lots of things stored up in instances where there have been injustices towards me or my family. Yeah, 100%. I want somebody to pay for that shit.
Okay. Okay. Laura, go ahead.
No, okay. My comment was more towards it was not me trying to belittle anyone that works at Burger King. It's sort of because of this older male going out of his way to wanting a girl that works at Burger King to be fired. Because surely, if you're a good person, you don't go out of your way to have someone fired that works at Burger King that makes a minimum wage, and you know that she's probably struggling in her life. She's in her 20s. So when you go out of your way to sort of like try to, all he had to say maybe is like, I don't want her to get fired. Maybe give her a warning. Maybe tell her, do not go and say those things to customers. Take politics aside. That's the thing. I'm talking, Bianca. Don't be insufferable. Maybe that could have been something. But he was so proud of himself to get that girl fired. He went into his car and be like, Burger King is not safe for the Jews. Burger King, you have to do something. You have to get her fired. It's a bitch move for a 40-something-year-old.
Agreed.
No, it's not. No, it's not a bitch move. Absolutely not. We live in a world where we need accountability for bad behavior. This is not acceptable. Period. It's not acceptable if it was done to an Israeli or a Palestinian or anybody, especially not in the service industry. And I think especially if things happened how he said they happened, and let's say he's correct, I don't see, Laura, how you can argue that. If you remove Israel or Palestine from the equation and it be anything else that should be protected, I don't think that you would be saying that. I don't think anybody would be saying that.
I would.
I don't.
You lose me the second you go cut a video to try and get somebody fired. If you really were sincere and really were offended, you could say to the people that were standing there, can I speak to your manager and not embarrass the girl?
Can I say
She should be embarrassed.
I want Bianca to respond.
Yeah, I think her behavior is embarrassing. She's self-admitted. She admittedly said she doesn't actually know a lot about the conflict. So she saw a Jewish guy.
That's not the argument, Bianca.
What?
My argument is not how knowledgeable she is on a war.
I didn't argue that. I'm saying she's talking about something she doesn't know about, and you're saying she shouldn't be embarrassed. She should be embarrassed. It's not okay to harass people.
Yeah, okay. So you're just not responding, and that's fine. No problem. Luna, go ahead.
I just wanted to say to Laura, imagine if employers allowed that kind of stuff, what kind of shit show would be. on
Are you?
both sides.
What do you mean? If employer, wait, have we never been into a fast food restaurant and some of the shit that is said?
No, I'm talking about like politics, religion, like employers being able to, say things like that to customers because that's not all they care about providing like great customer service, right? Serving customers. And when you make them feel uncomfortable or talk about their religion, where they're from, and make him feel uncomfortable. I mean, imagine if a Palestinian person would have gone there and they would have gotten harassed about being a Palestinian.
How many
Like if you
complaints?
allow one side, you have to allow the other side too, right?
How many complaints do you think Burger King gets a week about somebody with an attitude problem or their customer service was not up to par? How many complaints do you think they get a week?
Right, they might get a lot, but I'm talking about being in like religion, criticizing ethnicity. So it's kind of like, especially in times like this when there is a war.
Okay.
I think what's need to be okay. You can go and say that she was wrong. Okay, you can go and say that she got carried away. She was emotional. All of this, it happens to everyone. It happens to the best of us. You're in a situation, you say something you shouldn't have said. Okay, it happened. Did she deserve to get fired for it? No.
I think if it wouldn't have went viral.
Let me finish, please. Please, Luna, let me finish. Imagine, for example, let's say a Russian soldier came into the Burger King and she said, free Ukraine. She wouldn't have get fired for this because some people, whether you like it or not, some people are more protected than others. And that is the problem now.
I don't know, because I feel like this similar situations have happened where people who were MAGA during Biden's administration were being discriminated against, violently attacked also all over the country. There have been a lot of times where things like this have happened, and I've always thought that there needs to be accountability. Always. I don't know if there have been attacks on people in the opposite direction because they were a BLM shirt or something. But I just think accountability is key.
Okay, but whatever happened, this didn't happen. The bottom line is she got support out of it. If she got support out of it, she must not have done something that is so horrible to people. She would have said
true. That's not a good.
No, Bianca, let me finish. Please stop interrupting. If she would have said something like sort of F the Jews, I personally wouldn't have supported her. I wouldn't have. But the reason why people see this is resonating with her, you keep on saying that she should be embarrassed. I don't believe she should be embarrassed. For her to believe that people should be free is not embarrassing to voice it. Maybe she shouldn't have done it that and there in her workplace, understandable. But to get out of your way, to make a video, to make it go viral, to get her fired, it just causes more resentment for people other than anything else. But I can't express enough that I'm so happy that she got the support that she did.
I can understand your point.
People like you feel like it's embarrassment. I personally don't feel like she was embarrassing.
Okay, can I hear from Talk, please? Go ahead, Talk.
Dave, I wanted to ask you if you, let's say, God forbid, you broke your femur, right? And you end up in the hospital.
Oh my
and
God.
Obviously you have to get an x-ray done. And the radiologist that is interpreting your exam or whatever sends you a report and they write death to America or F Trump on there. What would you say? Should they get fired?
There's a lot of people that say F Trump. I'm not going to make a video and try and go viral for it. It just doesn't make any sense.
So what if when you went home and you asked for this person's name, at least you don't make a video, you keep it to yourself, but you ask for the doctor's name, somebody gives it to you, it's on the report, whatever. Sure. You Google this guy's name and you find out that he
We're going
was
these
charged.
hypotheticals. Once again, the very most I would do, and I don't see myself doing it, but I would call the hospital and ask to speak to whoever is in charge. Right? To make a video and pussy out like that, I have more criticisms for the guy than I do for the chick. You could say it's not right to do, wrong place, wrong time. I could get on board with you. Okay, you shouldn't be smack talking customers. However, I'm more critical of that asshole making the video. So it doesn't matter what hypothetical you give me. Go ahead, try again.
No, this is based on a true story, though. Maybe not the Death to America thing.
Why are we doing this?
But
guys,
but there was
I'm
a
just trying to
doctor that
help
was-
you be more productive. You telling me a heartwarming or a tear-jerking story, and I don't know if that's where you were going, but
no, this isn't.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, this
Nobody's
isn't
going to believe
tear-jerking.
your
There was-
Go ahead.
I'll send you the link, but
Okay.
there's this guy named Ahmad.
Okay.
Was charged. He was an oncology doctor, was arrested and charged for funding tea.
Okay, that's different.
Alongside other people.
That's different. Okay, so yeah, he
But
should
then
get fired.
he got hired again.
Okay.
He got hired again, and he left on bail. $20,000 cash and $625,000 in bonds and securities. So there went that, and this was even before October 7th or anything like that. So that
Okay, that
goes
guy
to
should
show
be fired.
how-
That guy should be fired. I don't know what to
Unfortunately,
tell
he's
you.
working.
I'm not going to push back on that.
Why?
If you're fun-
Why is she making?
What, Laura?
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Why is she making a correlation between someone who was accused of being a T and this young woman? Was it holy freaking rich? What is this? What is this
Well-
gaslight talk shit?
Well, her hypothetical about a doctor writing "fuck Trump" on my report, that didn't work, so she had to swing for the fences.
Oh damn.
Yeah, and whatever, I'm okay with it. Julian, what's up, Crackerjack?
Very happy that you got this as your prompt. Very happy.
Okay, give me your feedback about her. Should she have been fired? Yes or no?
No, of course not.
Okay.
But you know what? That's God. Because I've said it on your panel before that we are the most influential ethnic group in the world. And I heard about this, and there's conversations in the back rooms about boycotting Burger King. And we will.
Wait, conversations where?
In the Black community.
Okay.
About what happened to this young lady. But most importantly,
how do I get in the back rooms?
It's a Black thing. You're not.
Well, listen.
You're not privy. I got to tell y'all. See, before it happens, I got to tell you all the Black stuff, because if I don't, just like the whole foundational Black American, you'll say, "Well, B. Love said it first." No, he didn't. You're the first to hear it because you only got a couple of Black friends. But whether it be Rosa Parks, whoever it is, we've been the face of resistance.
Here we go. Rosa Parks.
Yeah, Rosa Parks. Boycott.
Any peepholes in the background? Because that sounds.
I brought up.
Nora, your echo is 1,000,000 times worse today than normal. Why?
I don't know. Am I echoing?
Oh no, you're good now. All right, go, Julian. Finish your point.
I said, you and I was listening to the conversation I had with the Palestinian guy. Him and I went at it, and I told him, I said, "We're your last friends." I don't think he really understood, but all it takes is for us to start standing up and say, "Free Palestine." Most of our influential ones are afraid because of what happened to this young lady. But listen, Israel, this is your ass. Once we get going on this, we're your last friends on both sides. We're the last friends of the Jews, which are really not our friends. And we're the new friends of the Palestinians because we've gone through what they're going through. So I'm so happy you have this up, and watch what this turns into. Fuck Burger King. Their food is killing us anyway.
I heard a lot of Black people in America actually boycotting. I watched the videos.
Watch us get down. I've been telling you that we've been
Watch
fighting
you
these
get
people.
down. Here we
Watch us
fucking go.
get down.
Here we fucking go.
I told you, listen. I told you to watch Iran get down. Watch us get down.
Here we go.
Because listen. We're gonna get down over here. Don't y'all forget. This is why America is what it is because we fought. That's why there was a civil war, because we won the Civil War. They don't give us that credit in history, but get ready to watch us get down. And Bianca, Genesis 15:13, study it. Study it.
Okay.
So I was gonna say something.
Because you're the
Okay.
phony Christian up here. You're playing with Jesus, and you think
Okay,
you think you're gonna get
Joining
away
a
with
cult that
it.
they don't even
See, you
accept
think you're
you.
gonna get away
Bye.
with
Bye,
it.
Shaniqua.
No, you're ducking bombs. You'll be
Bye.
ducking bombs pretty
Yeah,
soon.
and you're ducking
You'll be
dicks.
ducking bombs
And you're
pretty
ducking
soon.
dicks.
You
Don't
hypocrite.
drop the soap.
You
Remember
hypocrite.
it.
Listen
Remember
at
it.
Jesus. Listen
Oh
at
my God. 45 seconds it took Julian to why even address Bianca? Why not just focus on your, we was kings and shit and whatever the fuck bullshit you were saying? Get the fuck out of here. All right. Goy, what do you got?
I'm just saying that go back to Europe. Bye.
Okay. Can you do me a favor, Goy? I'll go back to Europe if you do me a favor. Well, I could still block it. There you go. Imagine waiting in the queue, getting up here and saying, go back to Europe. That is one smart man. Just hold on. I'm clearing out the queue with people that weren't up here yet. Most don't connect because they're just sitting there waiting. Damn. I literally just accepted probably 7 people. You a Zio Jew in Pittsburgh. All right. Baru.
Hey, David. How are you?
Tremendous. How are you?
Pretty good.
Where are you from?
I'm from Seattle, Washington.
All right. And what brings you up?
Well, I just want to add on that the young lady, what she said from her own self. She did a video about the customer service. She said every time people come in to buy stuff, they have like communication with them. They tell them.
All right, Baru,
"Where you
can I
coming
just
from?"
ask you very simply? Should the girl been fired, yes or no?
No.
Okay. Is there any scenario or any interaction with a customer where they should be fired? I just want to see where your red line is. What?
Yeah, but I'm trying to explain you, David.
Okay, Baru, can you do me a favor?
Yes.
Can you block me?
No.
Okay. Well,
because I like you.
Of course. Well, you're on the block list. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Why is it that every single time they say no? Yes, please, Wonderlust. Justin, where are you from? Justin got. I love every single time when I say the "can I block you," the next person never talks, never ever talks. All right, let's go with be inspired. Julian, just stop with your bullshit. Don't address Bianca. All right, go ahead, Court. Make a point before others come up. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll do it quickly. Jeez. Okay, I have a question for you though. You're saying she shouldn't have been fired. Why don't you go to all of your customers today and see this and see how many customers you have left tomorrow?
Okay.
But I'm just curious, like, don't you think that would be bad for business?
I'm not saying that it's smart to do, right? What I'm saying is it's not something that they should be fired for.
You wouldn't fire? Like, what if you lost a client because of it? You wouldn't fire them?
Hold on. This is Burger King. Okay, this is not closing a $5 million deal. Okay, so it is different there.
What if your receptionist did it? Like your first
hold on. If I was her boss, I would talk to her one-on-one, say you can't do that here, explain why, make sure she understands, maybe connect with her in some way where I understand where she's coming from and why it's important to her, and then make sure it doesn't happen again. Now, if you have that conversation and the same thing happens the next day, then that's different. That is different.
Okay,
Go ahead.
sure.
What do you mean wait? Wait, you're saying
well,
wait
because I
as
have
if
more. Well,
Go
because I
ahead.
just want you to move on. That's all.
Go ahead.
So Okay, so no, I hear you. Like there should be like you don't immediately resort to it. But one, we're talking about a minimum wage employee here, right? So the cost like benefit analysis isn't there for me. And then two, I don't know. Like you're a Republican guy. You're on the right. Like what happened to fuck around, find out? If you misbehave at
You don't
work, there's
get it.
consequences.
You don't get
But
it. And I've
wait,
been
Well,
up
then
here
explain it.
screaming.
stop. I'm responding. I'm responding. Do you understand the turnover for a place like Burger King?
Yeah, that's why I
Like,
think that's why I understand why they're like, oh, just get rid of her.
no, it is maybe no. Okay, do you understand the amount of training that Burger King spends only to have that employee get fired or quit within the first 90 days? Like, I get it. You could find minimum wage employees anywhere. I get the thought process.
Yeah.
But when the turnover is so large at these kind of places, it is different. And if you fired somebody every single time when a customer complained about what your employees said or how they acted, you would have zero employees.
Wait, I actually wanted to. I almost forgot. So
Okay,
yeah,
come
no,
on.
I hear
Good.
you.
One more thing,
Okay,
then I'm moving on.
okay. So what you're saying is like you're right. What you're saying, a customer service training issue is one thing, but they deduced this to discrimination.
Sure.
How?
So I don't know that
Well,
discrimination.
they could say
Man,
anything is discriminating.
who gives a fuck? She got fired and she had a GoFundMe, and her GoFundMe reached $75,000.
No,
It's at
she's close to
250,000.
200,000. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I don't know. I just
Okay, wait,
I
hold
just
on
see
one
people
second.
saying that she didn't deserve
I
to be
don't
fired to try this at work.
stop. Trumpavelli, are we still fear mongering?
Yes.
Okay, so you and Key Lime are out there just scaring Americans.
Americans ain't scared.
You were doing
He's out there
Can
making a
I
fool of
say
himself is
something?
what he's
You're
doing.
fear mongering with key lime? What the hell have you been doing?
Okay, I'm just talking to Trumpavelli. Trumpavelli, how is it going?
No, I haven't read a lot, so I don't know.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, Nora.
Okay, first of all, the money that she has is literally
Julian, you
nothing.
have an echo.
Okay? Like literally that money is nothing. That money actually is only 1 month fucking groceries, things, bills and shit like that. You make it seem
250,000? What kind of groceries?
$250,000 is nothing.
Oh my
That
That's
god,
what I'm
money
talking
Nora lives
about,
in outer
Nora.
that
space.
money pays
Nora,
my
let
rent.
me come stay at your house. Let me
My
see what kind of
mortgage.
groceries you
I
got
swear
over
that's my
there.
mortgage money. That's my mortgage money. That's
Her
my kids'
rent.
money. That's my groceries. That's
Nora,
my
it's
clothing. That's me like buying
250,000, not
by going
25,
to
not 2,500.
no, I know that, but it's not a lot of money in the UK. I looked it up. Wallah, it's
Not
not.
for it's not
Is she in the
life-changing
UK?
You
money.
looked
It's
it up.
not
You're in the
life-changing
UK.
money.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's way.
It's not gonna buy her a
Let
house
me
or anything,
speak,
but
bro.
it's
She's
still a lot of
just
money.
yapping.
Oh my
Nora's just
God, fucking
yapping.
yeah.
We still don't get it. Why do we overtalk? She's right. Viking is saying 250K gets you through 1 month in the UK. Viking,
Hiya.
how are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm great.
Brilliant.
Do you
No,
live in the
you're.
UK?
Yes, I do.
You
I live in
do.
England.
All right. And between groceries and your mortgage and your car payment or whatever bills you have, you're saying you're going to need 250K?
Depends on the area and region. Absolutely. If you live in around the London area, Portobello Road, Chelsea, 100% that would not be enough for it. Up north, depends up north. Again, that does depend on the region. It does cost around that. And the region I am, it's roughly 250 plus at least.
$250,000?
Roughly, you're looking at, yeah.
Okay, can you give me a breakdown of your bills every month?
Obviously, I paid the mortgage off, but there's people that still paying off their mortgage. They've got a 5-bedroom house. Again, pool outside. You've got everything outside. Big large garden. A big large garage shed.
And this is where your side
It's insane.
loses me.
It's insane.
Okay. Unbelievable. So how much money do you make a year, if you don't mind me asking?
Rather not discuss that.
Okay, well, I hope you're making a couple mil.
I wish.
Well, if your
I wish,
bills...
but no, it
Wait,
just
what?
depends on the region. Yeah, if you look online, just look at houses in Chelsea or houses in, roughly London. You're looking at a lot if you look up on your side. But yeah, houses in Manchester, houses in Liverpool, you're looking at a very extortionate amount. Ascot is the big one as well. But if you're
That's
paying off a
amazing.
mortgage, yeah.
That's amazing. Just let's just focus on it for a second. Should
Yeah.
this young lady have been fired? Yes or no?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Freedom of speech.
Okay. But what about the argument that you're on company time? Your freedom of speech goes out the window. You can't just scream "fuck you" to everybody.
People do that. They do get arrested, but then they get a slap on the wrist. They get released next day.
You get
But
arrested for saying "fuck you"?
to certain people, like police officers and whatever, you do get arrested. But if you just say out in the middle of the streets, no, nothing will get said. People just look at you.
I swear, everybody in the fucking not everybody, but just about everybody. I feel that there's a lot of exaggeration. And Nora, go ahead. You're the one that said 250K is a month's worth of groceries. That echo,
Yes.
Nora. Why
No,
is it?
I'm right.
Yeah, why is it so bad at sometimes? But go ahead, Nora. Laura,
But
how
you
much
guys
are
are
your
making it
bills every
seem.
month, baby? All right, go ahead,
Okay,
Nora.
but listen,
Go ahead.
you're making it seem like she got paid fucking $500,000 or millions. Okay, that money is literally in the UK. It's nothing.
But Nora, I am not worried about how much money she made.
Not
I
you,
hope
not
she
you. I'm talking
hits
about these
$10
people
million.
coming up.
I don't care.
No, Dave, not you, obviously. I'm talking about these people also keep repeating the same shit. Oh, the money, she took the money. That money don't last her for at least 2 months and a month. Okay? I don't know in America how it works, but in here, I spend way worse than that, Dave. Like I pay the schools, okay, transport, mortgage, my car, bills. Like literally, it's way more than that.
Okay.
Council tax on top of that.
Okay. How much are your monthly bills? Can you just give me a number?
No, I can't tell you that, Dave. Come on.
Laura, how much are your monthly bills, baby?
Oh, don't do that.
Just like ballpark. Okay, how about this? Is it over or under $250,000?
Honestly,
No,
I
okay,
don't want to even think about
that's
that, how much
insane.
it is. Oh my God.
Laura, answer me. Is it over or
Okay,
under
let's make it
$250,000
okay,
a month?
let's be freaking realistic. That's definitely under. But I would say that London is very expensive. Yes, it is expensive.
Wallah.
But me, I'm just gonna give a overview of my situation. From what I get, half of it goes to the rent because I don't own yet. So half of it goes to the rent, and then the rest is just,
Okay.
the
So
other
is
bills
your
that you have
rent
to pay.
$125,000 monthly?
No.
Okay, so why are we doing this?
I'll tell you how much I
Okay, but
spent.
let me give you a
Hold on,
perspective.
Laura. I'm gonna put in the comments. Okay.
You're gonna put what?
That number.
Courtney, I'm 25, so F off, okay?
Wait, wait, Nora, quit fucking with me, Nora. Your monthly rent is
Not
400.
monthly. That's the whole year.
Okay. Okay. Guys,
No, I don't. Okay.
guys.
No.
I think you look silly when you're sitting here saying that 250,000 is only going to get her through 1 month. She worked at
No,
Burger King.
But we don't
Okay,
know
like
America. It's different.
average yearly salary in the UK is like, for average person is maybe 48,000, or it
But
is a
yet
year.
there are
That's a year, but I don't.
Dave, can I ask you a question?
Yes, go ahead.
UK money and America is the same money.
No, it's not. I'm not saying that's not the argument, Nora. That's not the argument, and you
Bianca
know
is
that,
crying in
Nora.
the comments, but I'm sorry, Bianca. I have my own businesses. I'm
You're
blessed.
playing semantics with me.
Okay? No. I'm just asking Bianca. She's crying about in the comments, right? Listen.
You
I have my
pay
own business. Babe.
$500,000 a year for your lifestyle, but your phone is broken.
My phone is not broken. What are you talking about?
It's obviously broken when you sound like you're underwater or in outer space.
Really? Is that how I sound, Dave?
Yes.
At times, when you first came up, you definitely did.
What
But
about
then you
now,
went on
Laura?
mute. No, you sound better now.
But my phone is fine. I bought it last month. You dumb weirdo. What the fuck?
Well, it's not fine.
Oh, there
I
is
don't
an.
care, bro.
Okay.
I don't work for no government. That's why you like cannot dox me or find me. You know what I'm saying? I just have to myself.
Girl, I'm not looking for you.
Some of you
Okay,
trying to
but-
find me, bro.
Okay, Laura. Laura wants to be more productive. Go ahead, Laura.
No, I mean,
Oh
I'm,
no.
I'm, I'm just saying, I'm just saying that $250,000 is a lot of money for a lot of people, and I think, it's a lot of money for Ariana in question. So yeah,
That little girl,
it
bro,
is what it is.
she deserves more. I swear to God, I would give her everything that she wanted because that little
Listen,
girl didn't
listen. If
deserve
you're
what
paying
happened to her.
if you're paying over $250,000 a month, you better I better see that number double today
Where? Say
from
double what?
you. Her
Where?
GoFundMe.
I give that to the Gazans every daily basis. You can ask anyone in
How
this
much
app.
you donate to the Gazans on a daily
They,
basis?
you know what? I'm not gonna go. I don't
No,
brag
okay,
what I
okay.
do.
Let me just
Okay,
say this because she's
I
not
don't do
gonna
it.
say. Let me say this. Nura does donate
okay, fair
in
enough.
private.
No,
She
no
does.
problem. I'm not
Dave,
pocket watching
just to
here.
put
I'm not gonna
Okay,
lie
I'm
about that.
not.
She
That's
does a
not
lot.
really the point. That's not. I'm
Dave,
not
I've
going
just
down that
looked at the
road.
comparisons. So America is actually more expensive to the UK, but
Yeah.
food, I'm just looking at right now the comparison. So food alone, yes, the United States is more expensive than the UK, Nora. America's more.
I just want to say how comical it is that people come up here from the UK and want to say how expensive and great things are when you don't have fucking air conditioning. And we had
Who said
people from
that?
your country amazed by like ranch
So
dressing when
Dave,
they were
hold
here
on.
for the World Cup.
Wait, Dave.
Like the fact. Wait, one second, Nora. One second.
No,
But
no.
this
I said,
Viking lady.
Dave first. I said Dave.
You've been talking a
Don't
lot,
let me
Nora.
talk to you
Wait.
about it.
Ugh.
Stop. No, stop. Okay, so Laura, how much your AC? Can you remind her, like, tell her again? How much your AC?
This one that I
The one that
got,
you have?
I
Yeah.
got it 2 years ago. It was like 300 something pound.
300 something pound AC.
Okay.
Okay, what are you trying to
No,
say?
I mean, but it is true. A lot of people cannot afford an AC in the house, which
Yeah,
is
but
it's a tragedy.
this is the first time we
Oh,
got a
Nora
heat.
can.
This
Nora
is the
can.
first time. This is the first time in the UK we got that much heat, Dave. That's what you don't get. UK is always raining. It's always windy. It's always fucking annoying. This is the
Okay.
first time in
Can I
first
say
year for a
something?
long time. We got like a heat.
Okay.
Okay, you
All
need
right. Go ahead, Bianca.
No, so like I just don't understand this conversation to begin with. Oh my god. To begin with, why are we comparing this woman from Burger King? She's not living in fucking next to the Royals in Kensington Palace, okay? Ultimately, to argue that $250,000 is not enough when she's saying this is life changing is a silly conversation to begin with. And Nora, you just sound like you're lying. Like everything you're saying just sounds like lies. So like you don't need to do it. You don't need to do it. It's just too much. It's just
Okay,
too
thank
much.
you.
Yeah, but to be
I'm
fair,
not like you, okay? I ain't like you. Sorry.
To be fair, the conversation is not around Nora. Okay, she's entitled to have her opinion. She's entitled to say you believe it, you don't believe it. Is up to you. But yeah, I do.
But you
agree.
don't believe it.
I
Laura,
didn't say that. I
what?
didn't say that. I didn't say
I'm
that.
so sorry. Do you think
I said I stated my situation.
I'm
That's
sorry.
all
I'm sorry. Do you Nora's claim was $250,000 is only going to cover Ariana for a month. She was working. Oh, wait, what?
Right, because in America and the UK is not the same. Literally, Viking told you the food, everything is there is very expensive. So what do you think?
No problem. Let's have fun here. Nora, how much do you think she was
No, let's
making?
not.
Hold on one
Let's not.
second, Laura. Nora, how much do you think she was making a month at Burger King?
Don't know. I don't know how it works over there. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how much he was making.
Just guess. Do you think it was close to $250,000 a month?
It depends if she was getting paid monthly or weekly. So over here is different. So if it was monthly,
What do you wait, stop. It does
What?
not change if you get paid monthly, weekly, bi-weekly. It does not change how much she was making per month. So how much do you think she was making per month?
I don't know. Maybe like $1,000 some shit. I don't know. Maybe
Okay, so-
£1,500.
Okay, no problem.
Normal average job here is £1,500.
No problem. I'm not going to fight
I've
you
got
on
it
that.
here, Dave. Dave, I've
So,
got it here.
hold-
So America in America.
Oh, Viking, I'm not even fact checking her. It's okay. I'm going to go with the 1,000. Okay.
It's $17.
Okay. Okay. No problem. We could go with that. And I'm not going to fight you on that either. But if she's making $1,000 a month, how are you saying that 250,000 is only going to cover her for 1 month? Do you see how crazy that is?
Yeah, you okay? Maybe I'm over.
Okay. Okay.
Okay,
Thank you.
but I'm just saying, like you, a lot of people in right now in this panel making it seem like that her life changed. Does that make sense?
Said it.
Maybe she owned debts that she wants to pay. Maybe
She
she wants
said
to
her
pay.
life changed.
Hold on. Maybe
Okay.
she might pay some debts that she owns.
Nora,
Okay.
I hope
Maybe she might do a lot of
she
things.
hits $10 million. I don't care.
That would be great.
Okay, I'm rooting for her. Okay, who I'm not rooting for is the asshole that made the video. And whenever I saw the YouTube title or whatever was in the black box saying, "Is Burger King safe for Jewish people?" That's ridiculous to me.
This panel is broke as fuck. That's all I can say.
Okay.
Okay.
No, wait, I'm so
course,
sorry,
yes,
Nora.
you're
Do you
right.
have air conditioning at your house?
Yes, I do. The fuck?
Okay. Like a window unit?
I came back holiday like 3 days ago. Like I had my best fucking 3 weeks in Turkey.
Oh.
Like what are we talking about? I got back fucking like 2 days ago.
Oh,
and I have
that's
an air
amazing.
conditioner, 100%.
Okay. All right, fair enough. All right, Laura, make a point before I bring others up or whoever.
No, I just think that yes, we should focus on the 40-something-year-old man that got excited for succeeding to get a young woman fired from her job. I think we need to understand. Okay, what kind of satisfaction can you get to get someone fired from their job?
Well,
Can't do it. That they can't do it to another Jewish person who comes in. What do you mean? That's all. I think that's all he wanted.
can't
And that's
do
what he
it
got.
as
So
if
he
he,
won.
wait, you're saying
Yes,
can't
there's
do
a
it as
video.
if shots were fired at the man. Like
If you're harassing, I don't know why we're doing this. If you are harassing
He made a
people
video. He made a video.
because of their ethnic
He made a
background,
video, darling. He
then
made a video.
you
He went to a
deserve to be
restaurant
fired so
and
you don't
made
do
a
it again.
video. What are you talking about?
You're talking over me, baby.
No, I'm talking over you because
Relax.
you sound like she harassed
Okay,
him.
well,
No.
I can sound like
He
whatever,
made
but
a
I'm going to
video.
finish saying my
Nora,
He
opinion.
said that he's from Israel.
Nora,
He
let
said
her
that he's
talk.
from Israel High. He kept going
Israel.
and he recorded her. And then he
Nora.
was trying to ask empathy because the
Nora.
Jewish people are again attacked.
Nora.
Stop,
Good.
Julian.
Nora,
Dumb bitch.
let her.
Julian,
Nora.
don't
Your
tone
old
police
guy
her.
was
Good.
acting victim. You
That's my
understand?
sister.
Oh, well, he was a victim. She should have
Guess
kept
what
her mouth
happened
shut.
though? She went other way around.
She
Listen.
should have kept her mouth shut.
1 second, no, Habibti, 1 second. Bianca, can I ask you, if you were the guy in person at the Burger King and someone said that to you, what's going on through your mind that you believe that girl is harassing you? If she said the words "Free Palestine," what's gonna go into your mind?
Why the fuck are you telling me free Palestine when I just want you to give me some chicken nuggets and fries?
Because I can't.
Like, are you kidding me? Don't make it political. It's inappropriate. It's against your company rule. Shut up.
Okay, so
Shut up.
would you make a video and would you personally want that girl fired from her job? Oh wow.
Well, no, I would make a video. I would no. I would make a video if management didn't do anything about it. Nora, be quiet. I'm speaking.
Hold
I would
on.
make a video if management didn't do anything about it. If management did something about it, then I would be quiet. And then I would just call corporate. But that's absolutely
you as a
harassment.
Okay,
Not
for you as a
acceptable
person,
behavior.
Bianca. Okay, for you as a person,
Well,
Bianca,
Burger.
what would you gain from her being fired?
I would be
for
very
example,
content.
No, let
I'd
me
be
finish,
very
let me
content
finish,
to know
let
she
me
can't
finish.
harass
Let
other
me
people like
finish.
myself.
Stop being triggered. Let me finish the question.
Triggered?
Where we could have just said, you keep interrupting. You could have just said, okay, what she done was wrong. I just want her, for example, to have a warning, but not her being fired because she was at Burger King. She's obviously, maybe already in a difficult situation. So you wouldn't care about her being fired and then going
Why
through
do I need to
financial
care?
difficulties.
She should
Bro.
care
Okay,
about
no,
her job.
Okay, but what's
Behave.
your personal satisfaction of her getting fired? What do you gain out of it?
Absolutely. You are accountable for treating me like shit.
Oh.
She engaged. She initiated the
Nora.
conversation. She
Just for her
initiated
saying
the
Free Palestine.
conversation so that she could say free Palestine to a Jew just wanting to get his food.
How do you know?
Inappropriate.
How do you know?
Inappropriate.
How do you know?
That's what he said happened.
Well, you know what? Are y'all familiar with Vernay Shorer?
Here we
She's
go.
a con.
No.
She's an Israeli consul. In Atlanta about 7 years ago, 2019. Look her up, Vernay Shorer. She's Israeli. She stated in Atlanta that the biggest threat to Israel is the young black generation. This is 7 years ago. This is way
God, I
before
don't
October
believe
7th.
that.
You know
Who
what?
is
Do you know
she?
why she
If I
said
don't even
that?
know who she is, nothing she says is important.
Her
Okay.
name is Vernay Schorer. Okay. She's a
A random
consul.
lady?
No. You're not listening. You're not listening, but listen because you're going to remember this. Vernay Schorer, Shorer. She's a consul general Israeli. Okay. And she made this statement publicly in Atlanta in 2019. She said the young black American generation is the biggest threat to Israel. You know why? She's
She had a
wise.
bad time in
She's
Hotlanta.
smart.
Funny. You know
No,
what? That's
she's
so stupid,
smart.
though.
She's
Because we
smart.
have the largest population outside of the United States of African
I'm telling you what
Americans
she
in the
said.
world are in
She's
Israel.
smarter than
So that
you.
is so crazy.
She's
That
smart.
is
I'm
so
telling
dumb.
you. I'm telling
And they
you
Wait,
love
what
it
she
here.
said.
stop. You're saying there's more black people in Israel than anywhere else outside the United States?
No, that's not what I said.
Oh,
I said
I'm sorry.
Israel has the second highest population of African Americans than any other
That's
country in the
irrelevant.
world.
What is that relevant to
Oh,
what we're
now it's
talking about?
irrelevant. You want to talk about
That's
black
a
people? Let's talk about
Cupid stew deflection
So you
tactic.
know, like Lilac Logan's community, her
That's a
community
Cupid.
is the
Why
second
would she say
largest
that?
outside of the United States
Why would
of
the
African
consul?
Americans in the
Why?
world.
And this is in Atlanta. She said this. This is a black city,
She had a bad
Atlanta.
time in
She
Hotlanta,
said. She
dude.
said, "No, stop." You see what they start interrupting when they get nervous. She
Pretty
said
nervous.
she's the consul general, and she's Israeli. I got the video. I can't play it right now,
You
but
already
you can
said it
find
5
her.
times. Who
Her name
cares?
is her. I'll say it again. Her name is
Schorer.
I don't care about her. Stop
Schorer.
it, Julian. Stop it. Okay. What Bianca, give me that stat again. The second
The
largest.
second, yeah, community of African Americans outside of the United States, it's in Israel.
What does
What
that got to
about
do with what we're
the
talking
Maybe
about?
he's doing fact checking.
Hold on, hold
Maybe
on.
he's
I
doing
just
fact
Saying she's saying they're so
please just
dangerous.
stop
They're
over
so
talking.
dangerous, but yet they love it here.
No, they
They're
don't.
proud and
Black,
they serve in the
black
army.
people don't live
Oh
the
my
country. What do
god.
you? Black people don't
Julian,
leave the
hold on.
country.
Julian, hold on. She just lied. I just Google it. It's the countries that have the
What she
highest
does,
African
though.
American.
That's what she
Stop,
does.
Nora. Please stop. 1 second.
Nora,
It's
stop.
Brazil, Haiti, Jamaica, Colombia, and Dominican Republic.
No.
There's
Oh, wait,
nowhere
wait, wait,
else
wait.
that says
African
Israel. So you
American?
just lied. Yeah.
Wait,
Okay, wait.
African
You see that, Dave?
Americans?
Dave, did
Yes.
you catch that? Did you catch that,
No,
Dave?
no way.
Okay. Okay. So I'm not even sure if I Googled the right thing. The way that I took what she said was second largest community of African Americans outside of the US. I feel that I typed it in wrong. No. Okay, so what am I searching then? What did I say? No, that's correct. No way that's correct. Meaning I typed in the wrong thing and that's on me. That's my bad. Nora's on Google right now.
This is so funny. I want Laura to come up, so I want her to show me a video. Show your video, Dave.
Okay. Adriana,
Yeah,
how are you?
good. How are you?
I'm great. Where are you from?
Texas.
All right. And what brings you up?
The prompt.
All right.
The prompt.
Are you familiar with this story?
That somebody got fired for saying free Palestine.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, that's lunatic.
Oh, okay. So you agree that she should not have been fired?
Should not have been fired. Absolutely.
Okay. There's a lot of people that, and I agree with you, first of all, but there's a lot of people that say, well, you're at work, no political shit or nothing like that should be spoken about. Your thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, but if you're actively speaking out against like a G side, I think we can make an exception there. You know what I mean?
So no political shit unless it's an alleged genocide, then
It's not
pretty
alleged.
much.
It's proven. So, I mean, and this is something that I'm like, this shouldn't even be debated anymore. What's happening is what's happening in the Middle East and what Israel is doing to people, Palestinians. I mean, it's abhorrent, and for somebody to be fired for speaking out against that is disgusting. It's disgusting.
Okay.
Especially, I mean,
Okay, no problem. My question for you is if a person said W, and I don't want to have the debate if it's a genocide. I don't want to go down that road. But if a cashier or whatever at McDonald's said W the genocide in Gaza, would you want that person fired?
I would expect them to be punched in the face.
Okay. Would you want them fired?
Fired. I mean, we can
From
take it
their job.
outside. Like, we're fighting now. Period, end of story. So,
Okay, so you're gonna fist fight the person.
you know what? If somebody literally looked me dead in the eyes and said that with everything we know,
Are you
yeah,
clapping at me?
I'm just clapping at the situation.
Okay, fair enough. Do you know my friend Daniel?
I don't know Daniel.
Oh, okay,
Daniel.
I think he's familiar with your work on this app, apparently.
Oh.
No, he likes to harass women, darling.
Stop, Nora. Daniel,
He likes to what?
Daniel, do you know my friend Adriana?
Yeah, I've seen her in a few lives, including this one where you said that you particularly
Hey,
wanted her
girl.
to be by her side.
Oh, she was here. Oh, she's been here before.
Yes, you want her by her side, you said. But
I said what?
just really quick.
Wait, what happened the first time she was here?
Yeah, speak up.
You knew who she voted for. I forgot what the guy's name was, but you know who he is.
Hello,
you had a
what?
conversation with her about some local congressman that she was voting for in Texas, and you guys had a conversation about Ken Paxton and somebody else.
I love a fan.
Oh, I do remember her.
I love a fan.
But Adriana, just a friendly reminder, I am your fan. Because people like you, I am so grateful for you because you make it easier for the independents to vote for my party, the Republicans. And you could sigh all you want, you could huff and puff. I appreciate and adore you.
Did I blow your house down?
Not yet, but okay, so let's get back to the conversation about Ariana. Do you want to say anything else before I let others up?
Who's Ariana?
I think that's her name. I apologize if I'm wrong.
Adriana.
Oh, Adriana. I'm so sorry.
Have you ever seen The Sopranos?
Wait.
Adriana.
No, stop. What is the Burger King girl's name?
I have no idea.
Ariana.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's why I'm
You're
saying
right.
Ariana.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Mass confusion.
Ariana, Adriana.
Can I ask Adriana a question?
Yeah, sure, Daniel.
No, just kidding.
Really quickly, my favorite part earlier was about Nora thinking that bi-monthly and weekly changes the numbers around. It wouldn't be the same thing at the end.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up, Daniel.
No, stop. I like poking fun at Nora, but I don't like when others do it.
Okay,
He doesn't live here. What are you talking about?
But they were all agreeing too. That was they were all agreeing. But
Wait,
anyways, so Adriana, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Would you
You show your fat face.
Okay, Nora, go ahead.
Spicy.
Daniel.
I like her.
Sorry, if it was a Palestinian customer, and they said and the employee said WIDF.
I already said this to her.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay. I don't know.
We're
why.
going
He said
outside.
she's
We're
fist fighting them.
He's very slow.
Okay, where's the echo coming from? Daniel, I think it's you. Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, beyond.
Danny, you're a Jew. You shouldn't be getting
Okay,
in trouble.
Nora, chill. Nora, listen. You for a period, you got really good at just chilling out up here, and now you're going back to your old ways. So please, Bianca, good. What did I type into Google that was wrong?
I don't know what you typed into Google. You can expand me. The largest community of African Americans outside of the U.S. is in Israel. Oh, wrong one. Sorry, the Burger King. Hold up. I thought it was the other one. Give me 1 second. Is in Israel. There is the largest community of expat African Americans.
What's an
What?
expat African American? Could you explain that to me?
And you know what an expat is? They're Americans. They're called expatriates. They leave the country and they live in different countries.
And they go to Israel? Is that surprising to you?
Okay, so wait, hold on.
Do you even know what the
So
conversation is?
no,
Yeah, no,
stop.
I'm keeping up, but
Hell
I
yeah.
don't think that's surprising.
She's a Democrat, Bianca. Of course she's keeping up.
I never said I was a Democrat. Why did you think I was a Democrat?
Did we not have a whole conversation about how great Ken Paxton is or how bad he is?
Ken Paxton can suck my dick, first of all. Second
Okay.
of all, I'm not a Democrat. I'm more in the
Of course. No, let's be honest. Nobody comes up here in a prideful way and says, I'm a Democrat.
Honest.
That's embarrassing to say these days. But let
I would argue differently, but okay.
Okay. All right, no problem. Okay, so yes, okay, so it's the African Hebrews. So it's the largest Black Jewish population?
No, African Americans. Expat community of African Americans. They're not Jewish.
Where does it even say Africa? Oh, right there. I'm so confused.
Like people like Julian, okay? Black
People that
people
served
that
in
are
the
from America
military?
who
Yeah.
are descendants of, people who were brought over as slaves have come to Israel and they've established themselves and set up a community and they serve in the IDF. The largest community of African Americans outside of America are in Israel.
Okay, so
That was my
it's
point.
not Black people.
Said Black people.
Okay, no, that's fine. I'm not. To be honest, I don't know how you phrased it.
He said that this lady said African American youth are the most dangerous.
What are you talking about? She did say
Julian said that this random lady who I don't know what went to Georgia and said that the biggest threat to Israel are the African American youth. So I said that's funny because the largest community of African Americans outside of the United States are in Israel. That was
I would
the only
argue
reason
the
I brought this up.
biggest
Okay.
threat to Israel is the brainwashing and Netanyahu, the extremist.
That's cute.
How's that cute? I don't think it's cute at all.
I mean,
I think it's pretty sick.
no, I think it's cute that you're saying your opinion. I love that for you.
Do you disagree? Why do you disagree?
With what?
That Israelis are brainwashed from birth. Like, you do? Why?
I think you're propagandized to believe something because you're a white savior.
Okay, that wasn't my question. We don't have to talk about me. But
Question. You asked me why, and I said,
well, that was, I mean, could you give me like a legitimate answer? If you're going to defend it, like I'm actually trying to have a conversation with you. How are people that live in Israel, born in Israel, not brainwashed?
She's saying why so many lies?
Here,
Did you just say give
No,
me a minute?
I'm not. Stop, Bianca.
Adriana, I just want to tell you, I got to drop it. Adriana, just so you know, it takes an international court to declare G-side. Nobody has done so, you idiot.
That's cute.
Yeah, later.
I remember my first year.
Very cute. Very cute.
Just so you know, you have this echo once again, Nora, and you and Bianca both have it. Ari, what's going on?
What's up? I just want to call Adriana a silly goose since Bianca hadn't done it yet because she is a silly goose. And guys, I need $250,000 to last me like a month because it's a lot down here in the U.S. That's
I actually
a $250,000 is not enough
screeching
money.
harpy, but thank you.
It's okay,
I'll
silly
take
goose.
silly goose.
Can you give me some money though? I'd appreciate it.
Okay,
That's
good
his
answer.
girl.
Adriana, you said you're from Texas. Where did you grow up?
You? I'm not telling you that. Why?
Oh, I could just tell it's not Texas.
Why?
Oh, you don't think I grew up in Texas? That's cute.
She's not southern enough for you?
She's definitely a raging liberal. That's why.
How am I a raging liberal? Because I don't.
I mean,
fall
I'm
for
pretty sure you brushed your
propaganda?
teeth with a bottle of vodka today. You're slurring your words. Like I
No. People like Adriana should be protected at all cost here. Okay, right now, maybe there's not much of a benefit. However, come 2028, I want 8 Adriana sitting right next to me every fucking morning. Why? Once again, she will make sure that a Democrat never steps foot in the White House ever again. And I am grateful for people like her. Vote red always. Yeah. Of course.
Bottle of vodka, brushing my teeth. That, you know,
Yeah,
who
I
needs
don't get
crust
that.
when you
What
can
was
use
that
a bottle of
implying?
vodka?
Why did she say that?
I guess she was saying I was drunk. But period. I mean, I'm sure. I feel like vodka would actually make my teeth whiter than crust, but
Oh, so we
know,
have tried it.
not yet. But you know,
Maybe
still
today.
young. Maybe today. The day is young. Identity politics is a little bit boring, don't you think?
Okay, go ahead.
I mean, I feel like in this administration, if it's proven anything, that we should be past picking parties, like aligning with a party and then voting because you always vote red or you always vote blue. I think we should be past that as Americans.
Okay, I'll give you my feelings. My feelings are that I believe that if we had more options, that would be best for the country. However, reality is it's always going to be a Republican or a Democrat. There's no way around that.
Well, right now, absolutely, yeah.
Okay, so how does it change?
I mean, people actually start looking at policies, looking at who's backing these people, who's donating,
Okay.
funding our
Do you
politicians.
think that people have not been
Look into
looking
their
at?
background. Like nobody knew
Okay.
that like Trump was nobody knows who Trump's God, what's his name? Roy
What's that?
Cohn. His
Okay.
mentor was Roy Cohn, one of the sleaziest douchebags ever. Nobody knows
Do
about
you
Roy
really
Cohn.
think that would have made a difference? The Democrats
If
wait,
people actually
stop,
looked into
Adriana,
it,
stop. The Democrats lost to a man that was convicted on 34 felonies, held liable for sexual assault, impeached twice, incited an insurrection, was the most unpopular president when he left office,
yeah.
and he still beat the Democrats.
Yeah, no, he did.
Do you think
Well,
Roy Cohn would have made a difference?
so I
The
say
answer
that
is no.
Trump is not. I disagree. So Trump is a genius salesperson. He honestly should write a master class in regards to being a cult leader. It's impressive how incredible of a salesperson he is. He sees something that is lacking, and monetizes off of it. And it's really impressive what Trump has done.
Okay, can I ask you, do you support DSA?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
No police force, no prisons. Are you okay with that?
No, I'm not okay with that.
But that's what they support.
I mean, I don't back that at all. I think it's insane to say no police force, no prisons. Like,
Okay, so you don't support DSA.
I support some of. I mean, it's not. No, I would not back them. I'll
Okay.
backtrack. I would
Okay,
not
great.
back them.
Okay. I think if you hang out here,
Do I back
uh,
the blue?
you're
Not
you're going to
necessarily.
vote red in 2028.
I probably will. If Thomas
Okay,
Massey
great.
runs, I
He's not gonna
probably
run.
will. If he does, I would vote for Thomas Massey.
Of course
Period.
you
End
would.
of story.
Of course, but he's not going to run. Now, he could run, declare he's running, but he's not going to be the Republican nominee.
Unfortunately, yeah, you're probably right.
Okay, very good. Okay,
Who do
Donald
you,
Trump.
ideally,
Okay.
who would you like for the Republican nominee to be?
Anybody. It could be you, and I'd vote for you.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Nobody should give me
That's
my
how
percent.
bad the Democrats are.
That's insane.
Do you
Nobody
have a
seemed to ever give me
goldfish
a
or a dog or something?
I have a few animals.
Okay. If one of them were the Republican nominee, I would vote for your dog or goldfish over any Democrat.
So if Gavin Newsom turned red, you would vote for
Yeah.
Gavin Newsom?
No, he's not turning red. If
Well,
he
if he did.
adopted Republican policies like Donald
No,
Trump did,
I mean,
Trump
I
was a
don't really have
Democrat.
Republican policies, but you said you would vote for me if I was president. But if Gavin Newsom turned red,
Yeah, sure. If he adopted Republican policies, yes.
no, you said you would vote red no matter if they're Republicans and they claim to be a Republican. You would, even though he wouldn't change his policies, you would still vote for Gavin Newsom because he's red.
Wait. Okay, so he's running for he gets the Republican
He
nomination,
just switches parties. He sticks
but
to all
he's
this
running
shit.
under Democratic policies. That's the dumbest question I've ever heard.
No, I mean he switches parties,
Mm-hmm.
doesn't change a damn thing, but he's the Republican nominee.
Okay,
You'd
let
vote
me
red?
make
You'd
let me
vote for
make it
Gavin
very
Newsom?
let me make it very simple for you. Donald Trump will decide who the nominee is.
Yeah.
Okay, so and I can assure you, it's not
I
going to
mean,
be Gavin Newsom.
I don't know. He seems to have a pretty big crush on him, so, or at least Donald Trump's wife does. But that's just me.
Adriana, I beg you, make sure you're here every day when we start talking about the election, because people like you do nothing but help my party. And I appreciate people like you. I will protect you here. Nobody will be able to attack you. I want you to talk as much as possible to assure that the Democrats do not win. Do you understand how valuable you are?
You know what? If you think I'm that big of a lunatic, I will happily oblige because I probably am.
Okay, I'm all in. Okay, if you guys were here and remember
Absolutely hilarious.
SKS,
So
she's gonna go
why
ahead.
do you still back Trump? Because you don't
Uh,
actually seem to like him.
wait, say that again. I don't like him.
You don't seem to.
I'm a fan of Trump because he's a Republican, but I think
Well, let's drop the identity politics, right?
hold on, stop. I think the worst decision in 8 years will be this dumbass war. And I have criticized certain times he is not focused on the right thing.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I think any Republican should be able to do that. If you're saying Trump is perfect, that's a lie.
No, I mean, I wouldn't claim that anybody that hides in a catering cart is perfect.
Oh, shots fired.
So, I was surprised he fit, actually.
Okay, so like, come on. Once again, doesn't matter. You will be protected at all times here. Okay, so make sure you are back here often. I'm done with this live. I'm tired. Adriana, please. I assume you follow me. Actually, let me get my other account and follow you. And Adriana, the other day when she was here, she was up here with another raging Democrat. I should have followed her too. So Adriana is followed. Adriana, do you run lives? Do you start up lives? If you don't, can you start? Sometimes. Oh my God. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna hang out there. Definitely. Depending on how feisty I feel. Yeah, I get that. This is amazing. It's amazing for us, Adriana. You and I together. Yeah. We're gonna make sure you personally, by just you talking, that whatever Democrat gets put up, they will lose even worse than that dumpster fire Carmela did. A gift, yeah. Super D. No way around it. People like Adriana here should be cherished, should be put on a pedestal. Yeah, no, you do, Adriana. I want you to believe in yourself. And when we start talking about the election, I want you to be yourself. Tell us exactly how you feel. And that's the mission. And if you were here 2023 and 2024, you will remember SKS. Laura, let's not listen, Laura. You focus on fucking air conditioning over there. I'll worry about Iranian Immortal is in here. First time in forever. Iranian Immortal was the one that was pacing around his house, snorting cocaine and chugging monster drinks, waiting for the call from fucking Pahlavi that never fucking came. That phone call never fucking came. And he was told by his Persian groupies never to show up here again. So that was definitely an accident, him swiping in. All right. I appreciate you all. I love you all. Compliment 10 people, and I'll talk to you later on. And by the way, Tez Nemo, this chick in my photo, Ariana, she will be on Tez Nemo's live tonight. And then tomorrow night, don't tell Sajida, but tomorrow night she's going to have Cora, the one that Sajida had a complete fucking meltdown about. All right? All right. I love you all. Behave.